And that's how the aliens built the pyramids. It's all connected, people.
Let's go, boys! G'day, legends! How the hell are we, lads? The fights are kicking off already, boys! The girls are in the cage. We're ready to go, lads. How are we? What's up, Nacho? What's good, brother? Mate, you are so ready for fight day, dude. So bloody ready, mate. You're thinking about the parlays all night. You're in the Discord all night, ready to go. How are you, MMA Master? Good to see you. What is up, James? I'm going to touch you, James. I'm going to touch you. I'm going to find your IP address, James. I'm going to reverse this webcam, James. I'm going to come crawling out of the screen like I'm off the ring, James. And I'm going to pin you down by the arms. And I'm going to touch you, James. We'll send 2 to 3 years to Dagestan and forget. We've already started our own colony, Dagestan. Don't worry about it. On the other channel, things are going down. Don't worry about that. How are you, Paul? Good to see you again. Paul was on the gaming stream moments ago. How are you, Jim? Good to see you. Putting money on Nacho's lock of the week. We're going to need to change the intro. We're going to need to change Nacho's intro. Him just being a chat in the club, we're going to have to make him have a lock of the week sort of an intro instead. Herbert Burns can beat Marab and Fluffy by decision in 5 rounds. You know it's true, Johnny. You know it is true. How is everybody? I love this shit. We do love this shit, boys. We're here. Women's MMA's got me feeling like Dan Hooker. Yeah, it's not very good. What's up, Darklight? Darklight, thank you so much. Guys, if you are not in the Discord, you haven't heard the news, but Darklight went to Bryce Mitchell's gym opening yesterday, and oh my god, he met Bryce Mitchell. Number one, well handled, Darklight. You didn't have any starstruckness at all. But Darklight said, Bryce, you've got to jump on Dougie's corner. Mitchell said, yes, I seen Dougie in the comments. I'm happy to jump on and do an interview with Dougie. Thank you so much, Darklight, for getting a face-to-face with Bryce Mitchell. And I hope that Bryce also jumps on your channel, Darklight, as well. Guys, if you're interested in theology podcasts, debates about religion and the meaning of life, do check out Darklight's Delirium's channel. All of his links are available in the Discord, of course. Thank you, Darklight, so much, man. I appreciate you. Goated move from Darklight Delirium. This is putting pressure on me and Nacho. Let me check the picks again. Oh, mate, the picks is sweat. We are sweating hard with the picks. Lock in Della against Spivak. Yeah, we're going with the leisure against Spivak, yeah. You want to make the cartoon character of Tracy Cortez sitting on your lap? I do have to do that, Johnny. This shorty is hitting herself and talking shit. I haven't even watched the fights yet, but they are on my screen. Operation Bryce Mitchell interview is secured. Darklight, thank you so much, man. You are a legend, dude. Everyone is great. Everyone in our channel is great. We have an amazing channel. He was prettier in person. All right, Darklight. We don't need that Dan Hooker energy. Darklight really out there making moves. Dude, he was doing the work for us, man. The clip of Hooker saying, I love this shit, would suit AI turning into Bukake. Okay, that's just disgusting. How are you, Mitch? Good to see you, man. I just fucking woke up 4 minutes ago. I'm great, Mitch. Good morning. Go and get yourself a breakfast burrito and then lock in. I don't mind seeing Jocelyn Eswers walk around fighting. Neither do I. Darklight is the kind of dude I'd randomly go on a 5-day drug binge with 15 years ago. Oh, yeah. You and Darklight would happily just wander into the bush and do a whole bunch of drugs. Yeah, Darklight does seem like that kind of guy. And then we'll never see him again. I can't in good faith give you a lock, but Develier's submission looks good. Yeah, that does look good. How are you, B-Tard? Good to see you, man. Everything Bryce Mitchell said was correct and truthful. Yes, Bryce Mitchell has never said anything not correct and truthful. I agree with you, B-Tard. We're going to find out once again if O'Day Osborne is a choke artist. We are. It's O'Day Osborne Fight Day. And good luck to everyone who's picked O'Day Osborne, including myself. What is wrong with us? Why do we keep picking O'Day Osborne to win fights? I don't know. The outro music is still playing. How come nobody told me? Where are the producers? Hello? Producers? Hello? Why am I not sure about Medic today? Mate, Euros Medic is going to win. That is as guaranteed as the sun rising. Okay? How are you, Super Shotgun? Dougie not wearing his gay stripper top today. Well, the fucking heat has finally broken. We've got thunderstorms all day. G'day, Mickey Ward. I hope you have a great night's sleep. Enjoy the watch back in the morning when you get to it. Shout out to Mickey Ward. It's 2:07 p.m. here for me currently. Oh, not really time to get a breakfast burrito. Well, at least you had a good nap. What's up, Just Car for Life? How are you, brother? Just got done skiing. Now I'm cooking a steak. That sounds awesome, Ricky. I'm very jealous of you. Hopefully we get Dan Hooker versus his father-in-law in a street fight. Dan Hooker would murder his father-in-law, but good on his father-in-law for stepping up. Did you read my first comment? I didn't even see it, real Bruce Wayne. Oh, here it is. Sorry, mate. It's good to be back on Tuggy's Corner from Volky. What's up, Jingles? I didn't see you there. Sorry. How are you, Bilal's good eye? Sorry, brother. I didn't see you either. I don't know why I skipped so many chats. I don't know what happened. It must have just jumped forward. I'm sorry, guys. How are you guys? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. This blonde girl is a -600 favorite, and she's putting it on her. She's fucking walking down Juliana Miller and just beating the shit out of her. The thumbs are busy blasting, but my thumbs are busy blasting parlays. Nacho's just sitting there being the gambling addict that he is, and you love to see it. Is anyone else smoking cones right now? It's a little bit early for me smoking cones right now, Bilal. It is 9 a.m. My phone's been dry all day. Everyone wants to chat to me when the UFC starts. It's the worst feeling in the world, isn't it, Jim? I'm excited for the Neil. Good on you, Mickey Ward. Appreciate you, man. You have a good sleep, brother. I'm excited for Neil fight, honestly. It should be one of the better fights. Sad it's the co-main, though. Why are you sad it's the co-main if it's going to be one of the better fights on the card? Isn't that good? Dougie's still wearing headphones, I see. I know, I need to get over-ear one. Like, I need to get a beanie, and I need to get plug-in over-ear ones, to be honest, real Bruce Wayne. I need to get a beanie on. What is up, Gaz Ninja? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Hello again, Noob Cake, the protected womb on our other planet. I should bet that Strickland will still be... I should bet that Strickland will say something crazy at every press conference. Yes, if there is any betting odds available on Polymarket for whether or not Sean Strickland is going to say something outrageous, absolutely you should. Big old uppercut there. Have the fights started? The fights have started, Ricky. Yep, Judy's going for war for our picks. She stands on guard for thee, mate. Did you see the video of that lank getting uppercut to death in... I have no idea what you're saying. Dougie with the beanie. Dougie will become mainstream. I'm not, but that's the thing, right? Like, if I'm wearing headphones, how do I stop the gay getting into my ears? And this isn't a joke. For anyone that wasn't on yesterday's stream, we showed a scientific study that shows that the plastics in headphones sweating into our skin and are feminizing men. Wear a hoodie. It's summer. It's the middle of summer here, James. It's the middle of summer. How can I wear a hoodie? How are you, Cheddarhead? Good to see you, dude. Looking back through my picks, I don't feel good about them. The picks are going to be fucking horrible today. It's going to be very hard on everyone's picks today. There will be a reckoning in the top 10 today. It's just a matter of who and when. We're all over the place with our picks. This isn't a fucking Apex card where everyone knows how every single fight is going to go down. This is going to be a bloodbath. I somehow managed to pick Judice, but I didn't pick a method. That's weird. Don't put a dick in your ear. Oh, it's that simple, isn't it, MMA Master? Nobody feels good about their picks. Nobody feels good about their picks this week. So, thank you so much for the $5, Gaz Ninja. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Well, that's actually like $8 in donations. Thank you, Gaz Ninja. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Nobody feels good about some lanky Slenderman dude started shit at a Chuck E. Cheese and got brutally uppercutted, reminiscent to the bus driver uppercut back in the day. Well, this is why you shouldn't talk shit in public, because you never know when you're going to meet someone that's just like, yeah, I ain't having any of this, and they just fucking smoke you. Be a man and sweat. I don't want to get gay sweat in my ear. The video went viral. I haven't seen it, Super Shotgun. That's why Dougie crashes out like a woman all the time. It's very feminine because I got these fucking earphones in. They're turning me gay. This card could be a nightmare for the picks. I think this card will be a nightmare for the picks. I agree. Dougie looked up a study, aka read an article that made assumptions about a study done. Yeah, something like that. Hats off, hats off. How are you, man? Someone will get a clean sleep. Someone will have the best picks on the card. I don't think it'll be me, but it'll be someone, mate. That's for sure. That's for sure. Conor Ben screwed Eddie Hearn and signed with Zuffa. Huge news. The boxing world is in shambles. Dude, Eddie Hearn is like in tears about it, and I don't blame him. He talked so much shit about Dana White, and then Dana just swooped in and stole his lover. The best feud this year might be Dana White versus Eddie Hearn. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, Johnny. It's so funny to watch. Eddie's clapback at Dana this week was top tier, and then Dana just shut up and signed his biggest boxer. Big dick moves. Bad man moves. Bad man moves. Big dick moves with a bad man. If Sean tapes Fluffy to a win, I am going to lose it. So, me and the Misso were watching Fluffy Hernandez career yesterday. We did a career watch along. She's sweating her pick. She's sweating her Sean Strickland pick. You know how much plastic would have to enter your blood-brain barrier to actually affect your hormones for more than a temporary spike? Probably not a lot, I would say. I posted that clip in the Discord last night. Oh, of the dude getting slimed out, Nacho. Well, there you go. Why does Miller look like Deborah from Dexter? I don't know. I don't watch Dexter. Damn, I didn't get a notification. That's all right, Robbie. I'm here on time as always. Apple products are different. They tested all headphones. They all make you gay. Who else is watching a Ryan Garcia fight tonight? Who's watching boxing tonight? Maybe Bryce will save you from being gayed out. Maybe he will. Maybe he will. But, dude, I can't wait till we have a Bryce Mitchell tier list on the channel. That's going to be so fun, dude. Base Dana White. Dude, that was a big boss move from Dana White. Real bad man. Dana using Vegas Mafia tactics. It's so good, dude. I love Dana when he's in this mood. Send Bryce some headphones to see if it turns him gay. Dude, nothing could turn Bryce gay, all right? Bryce is all man all the way down to the base of the dick. Dana is a good businessman when he tries. Yes. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. It goes deeper than that. Eddie has been with Conor for a decade and built his career, his whole name and business on the line to defend him when the drug stuff came out. All right, so this is a real stab in the back. A Fluffy career watch is way worse than watching Brian Stan. No, it wasn't. It was insanely entertaining, dude. Insanely entertaining. Fluffy's so good, man. Conor fired him over an email from his lawyer. Conor Ben fired him over an email from his lawyer. Okay. I can't wait for a war. A jab and teep fucking war with you fucking guy. We have a new girlfriend over the same one from a few weeks ago. The same one from a few weeks ago. We just had a little spat, mate. That's all, just growing pains. Wouldn't even give him the fucking phone call. It's absolutely brutal. It is absolutely brutal, Super Shotgun. Like, he said, can we just call and talk about this for a little bit? And he was just like, no. And you could hear that in Eddie's voice. Like, it really hurt him, man. Headphones don't turn you gay. Little worst thing you can do for your body is wearing polyester underwear. I know everything makes you gay. It sucks. Hats off. They hate men. This is the Monday Night Wars all over again. I don't know what you mean by that. Eddie's response to being heartbroken gave me PTSD. Yeah, it was really sad. It was really sad, man. I'd rather watch Wayne Kong's career than Fluffy's. No, Wayne Kong's career is terrible. That's one highlight knockout, and then she gets slept, and then nothing else really happens. Whereas Fluffy is just career domination from fight to fight. Striking, grappling, broken ribs, big meaty hooks. Just an insane time. It was thoroughly enjoyable. Dana had a good rivalry with Oscar De La Hoya. He did. Eat steak, don't wear any clothes, and let the sun hit your chocolate starfish for the ultimate testosterone levels. Unfortunately, James, that's not even a joke. That's like just straight up true. Like, that's not even a bad call, James. That's kind of right, to be honest with you, mate. You're kind of correct about that, James. That's not a problem at all. All right, and we have a clock. At the end of round 2, we have a clock. 2 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 we have a clock. We just need to pull it in a little bit. I think this will be about right, but we'll see. We'll see at the start of the next round. Paramount being really good with the ads. Really, really good with the ads. They didn't give us too much ad time here. Really good with the ads. They're letting us watch round 2 into the corner. Paramount actually took the advice from the first card. They gave us a little walkout at the start. Then they played an ad during the end of the first round. Now they're letting us watch the end of the second round. Paramount are actually pretty good. They're not bad at all, actually. Did you pick the women's fight? Yeah, you have to pick every single fight. You have to pick every single fight. We're going with Judice, and it looks like it's going well so far. Our girlfriend is doing picks now. Well, she's not in the Tapology group, but she was an MMA fan even before we met. She's been an MMA fan for ages. Watching MMA Joey makes you gay. This is very true. This is very true. Judice has got that crisp striking, dude. Monday Night Wars was WWF versus WCW in the 90s, leading to a Montreal Screwjob. It's the biggest drama show ever. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for informing me about that, Super Shotgun. Bro, the absorption of microplastics through your skull is so little, and yet it makes men gay. Hats off. It's so scary. It doesn't take much at all. If you get bored today, will you RimWorld it? No, I think we'll leave the RimWorld gameplay for the other channel, and we'll just do some Call of Duty here. But maybe we will do RimWorld. What do you reckon? Should we jump back into RimWorld? I think now more than ever, Felder's loss to Hooker should be overturned. I agree. What? Why? Oh, because Dan Hooker's gay, so how can we really say that Paul Felder lost to a gay man? I mean, can we really have that in our life? I don't think we can. I think you're right. Now more than ever, it should be overturned. You know what? I think you're right. I think now more than ever, it should be overturned. How dare we say that Paul Felder lost to a gay man? This can't be a thing. We can't be allowed to have this chat. I think now more than ever we did that one. We got copyright struck again. Nah, we'll be right. It wasn't up there long enough. Paramount's credit, they actually did listen. Yeah, Paramount actually did listen. I'm very impressed by Paramount. There's literally no reason to sun your balls. The human body isn't evolved to take that amount of sun to the balls. High heat on the balls is literally proven to lower testosterone. No, hats off. You don't understand what being a man is. Being a man is going out into a field and facing your asshole towards the sun to increase your testosterone levels. We know this. Did they change the multicam up? I don't know. I didn't like multicam too much. Paramount is cooking. Paramount is cooking. They know no one's watching women's fights, so no one needs to have the ads there. True, Robbie. Shotgun knows ball. Shotgun does know ball. Probably super cheap to have your ad played during a women's fight, but all the advertisers said no. They're like, no, we'd rather... Oh, no! Oh, no, our picks! Our picks! Hang on, chat. Hold on, chat. Oh, no! She's got to get out of this. She's got to get out of this. All right, she's free. Oh, my God. The microplastics and heavy metals in the vapes are making men gay. Yes, true, Beta. There's so much that is attacking male testosterone. We want an Outlast stream. I don't know. There's a problem. Outlast is a horror game, and I'm not... It's weird to, like, jump into Outlast in between the fights, you know what I mean? Like, I want a game that we can jump into and jump out of in between the fights. And something like Call of Duty or RimWorld is good for that. How are you, Slim? Good to see you, man. I think it'd be funny if you name your new characters after chat members. That's what we'll be doing, Paul, on the other channel. Dougie ducking Outlast worse than Jones is ducking us, but I'm not ducking it. It's just there's a time and the place to do it, mate. People encouraging Doug to play games in this stream is annoying to me. We need Dougie focused on the fights so we get some prime crash outs. I am focused on the fights when the fights are happening. It's all the dead time between the fights, Nacho. Look at the studies instead of doing bro science. Any boost in testosterone for sunning your balls is basically non-existent. It's terrible for you. No, hats off. That's just simply not true. And this is the thing, hats off, that you don't understand. Big science is lying to you because they want men weak. I have sunburn on my wiener right now. Then you must have high testosterone levels, MMA Aryan. Nacho will be on board once he's in the game. True. Dougie doing a chail. I can't let you get close to Outlast right now. New Zealand needs to change its name to distance itself from Dan Hooker. I agree, it does. Noob Cake has decided not to work and just smoke weed on our planet. Yes, it's true. I'm no longer mad at Paramount. I just call it growing pains. Yeah, I'm no longer mad at Paramount either. I think they're actually doing a good job. What do you make of the news that Dan Hooker is gay? Mickey Ward, I believe her with the amount of evidence that she has shown. She did photos of a phone. Like, the screenshots aren't just like screenshots that you could make up. They're like photos of the phone. And then she went while Dan Hooker was sleeping and like picked up his phone next to him. And it's the exact same phone with the exact same cracks. So I do believe her that Dan Hooker is gay. I don't care. I couldn't give a fuck that Dan Hooker is gay. It doesn't bother me at all. She's all right. She's all right. Not going to be one of those cards. Nah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Bro, sunning your ass, there's literally nothing to support that claim. The gains, actually, do you need some support about whether you want a scientific study about whether or not sunning your ass is good for you? How about that? How about that? I just thought it was the sheer look of vaping making men's gay. No, there's a lot of things that are turning us gay. Alcohol makes men produce estrogen. There's zero homosexuality in countries where alcohol is illegal. Ooh, good one from MMA, Arian. What kind of pussy hides from the sun? Exactly. Icing and sunning the balls is optimal for testosterone. Exactly right. Whiskey produces test levels and body hair. Don't fall for the fake news. Yeah, whiskey, vodka. These are how you get good testosterone. Good fight. Really good fight. I don't know why Juliana Miller thinks she won that. That was clearly Judice. I hope so anyway. Dan Hooker wanted to get on board with the Talbot train. Who can blame him? Who can blame him getting on board the Talbot train? Who can blame him? Chimaev doesn't deserve jack shit, but who the hell doesn't want to see Yuri go for Khamzat? 6 fight. It will be a sick fight, but I don't like it. I don't like the idea of giving Khamzat Chimaev another title shot. You should play Total War. I love Total War. We might do Total War as well. There's lots of things to do, lots of games to play. Not enough hours in the day, I tell you, chat. I swear to God, my wiener is peeling from the sunburn at this very moment. I have a new girl on stream every single live. Okay, so you have a different woman on your streams every single live stream, but you can't do anything with them because your penis is shedding like a snake in the sun. Okay. Imagine how bad wireless headphones are. I know, but I don't have a wired set that plugs into the computer. I bought a new wired set for my phone, but they have the UFC USB-C dongle. I don't have... The computer doesn't have a USB-C exit port. And my other headphones are wireless. So we're in a Bluetooth world right now. I'm in a Bluetooth bubble. And then the radiation from the computer is on me. The radiation from the lights are on me. I'm sitting here in the chair being gayed out by the stream. All the radiation is killing me. We never believe these hoes. Exactly right. Dan Hooker is 90s gay, and there's nothing wrong with 90s gay. Dougie has a crush on Dan Hooker. I don't. He's just good old-fashioned gay. A Milichik whoa, the Milichik's face is annoying as fuck. Yeah, it is, isn't it? She's got a weird, like, alien face. I discovered personality rates are 0 in alcohol illegal countries. Mystery solved. Dan Hooker getting on, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, eating proper nutrition, hydration, activity, and low fat are the things that have been proven to increase testosterone. This is very true, hats off. And sunning your balls in the sun. Our first pick is away. The first correct pick is away. We are all 1-0. Our first pick is away. So how many of these title fights are confirmed? We know the pillow weight title fight is confirmed with Tatsura and Van. Literally none of them confirmed. We don't even know that one is confirmed. That one is also a rumor. They're all rumors right now. Can we make a butt plug and headphone combo? We can, as long as the butt plug is wireless. We won't stand for Dougie throwing his potential away with alcohol any longer. We riot. No, I will continue to drink daily. What is up, Unknown Edits? Good to see you, mate. Still no official announcement for the title fights. Yep, they're all just rumors. And remember, everyone is saying it's Khamzat Chimaev versus Yuri Prochazka because Kevin K tweeted something. And I don't know if you guys know this, but Kevin K makes shit up all the time. He is a level above Ruben Carter. No, drinking whiskey in the sun naked is like free steroids. James is 100% correct here. That's why I've been limiting phone usage to mainly just watching our streams. Good work, Bruce Wayne. That will keep your testosterone high. Long time no see. Well, Unknown Edits, I've been here the whole time. Where have you been? I've been here every single day. I kept our commitment to the stream, Unknown Edits. Where were you? First pick is away. Total War Rome Remastered is really good and on sale, I think. Oh, yeah, I love Total War Rome, and I think I have Total Rome War Remastered already. I'm pretty sure I've got that one. Or is it Total Rome 2 Remastered? It doesn't matter. I've got it in my Steam. But right now, we are playing RimWorld. Right now, Daniel, Wixen, and Noob Cake have crash landed on RimWorld, and they're struggling to survive. Wixon and Daniel are doing all the work. Noob Cake is vomiting and trying to smoke weed. This is what is going on. Imagine being a UFC champion, top name, and seeing Conor Benn getting $15 million per fight when he has never even won a title. Well, again, the UFC always say that they just pay market fees for MMA fighters, and the market fee for top-tier boxers is higher. I mean, it's just economics. I'm not saying it's correct, but, like, I get it. And I don't think MMA fans are considering that. Cerulean makes you produce HGH and test naturally. It's the best peptide to use. Get on peptides, boys. Will this fight be rigged? Probably. Deville is known for it. Van confirmed at the Houston fan Q&A. Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you, Nacho, for filling me in. Yes, Dougie lad, what are we drinking tonight? Got an ice cold bucket of Buckfast. Oh my God, Buckfast. I need to try that when I get over to the UK. Right now, we are drinking Gatorade. How you been, Chedhead? Good to see you, man. I hope that you're well, brother. Thank God that was over. That actually wasn't a bad fight, man. Did you pick Levitt? Fuck no, I ain't picking him. These fake news guys are so annoying. They really are. Dougie, Bluetooth is not ionizing radiation. It has no effect on the human body. Bullshit, hats off. How come brain cancer rates are going through the roof? Huh? How come everyone's getting brain tumors all of a sudden? Again, you're believing big business rather than your own observable eyes. I mentioned the religion of Dagestanis and it didn't, I mentioned the religion of Dagestanis and it didn't let the comment through. I'm not surprised. The pacing is crazy tonight. We got a lot of cards, we got a lot of fights to get through. I hear Valentina versus Natalia Silva in the main event of the White House card. That is not going to happen. Bluetooth is satanic. Don't fall for it. It is, mate. Not going to lie. It should have been Manel Cap. The build-up and the fight would have been way more sick. Yeah, but I don't want to give Manel Cap a title shot because he's a cheater. I'd much rather it be, I'm happy, thank you. I smoked weed the moment we landed and got to work. Exactly. You just ripped a joint and got to work. I saw a report that Yuri is fighting Carlos Ulberg. Nothing is confirmed yet. This is just from people making things up. Rimworld sounds very LGBT KFC. It's pretty fun, mate. It's a pretty fun game. Why are you so late? I was literally here the second the fight started. Why are you so late? Van was confirmed. Joshua Van was confirmed to be fighting Tatsuro Teira by the sound of it. Anyone who got the brain damage? Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. Cage Warriors was good earlier. Oh, I missed it. I'll have to watch it back. Has it already started? It has already started, Loyalty Business. We're up to the second fight. Jordan Levitt versus Yadiel Deville. Has anyone approached Jordan Levitt and told him to take a dive? We'll think so. What do you think of Sean Strickland as a talker and as a fighter? I think he's a brilliant talker. I think he is hilarious. Love Sean Strickland on a pre-fight press conference. It's the best thing ever. Brings so much fun to the UFC. As a fighter, he's pretty fucking boring. Brain tumors are increasing because our brains are being filled up with knowledge. I don't think that's what it is, mate. I think it's the Bluetooth. Apparently, Bear Brass was once considered an alternative name for Melbourne. Huh. Melbourne sounds better. Our Zesty boy is here. Here he comes. Here comes Mr. Zesty walking into the cage. Alex definitely beats Cyril Garn, though. I don't know about definitely, but I'd pick him for the fight, Jingles. Those big meaty hips from Manel Cap would keep us on the edge of our seat. It's true, Mitch. Look, Manel Cap's a very fun fighter, but there's a lot of deserving contenders at flyweight right now, and I don't want to give it to the man that rips people's eyes out and just does a whole bunch of steroids. Anyone know the reason why I can't stand Levitt, or is it just irrational? It's because you've got high testosterone, and he is what he is. What is going on with Levitt's hair? Well, you know, he wants to be flamboyant. Gotta love Spurg MMA fans trying to give health advice. I know, Nacho, it's so good. You have to lean into it. Yes, Dougie lad, you have to come to England, lad. Always welcome here in Leeds. Gather a few cans and a bottle of buck. Oh, I will absolutely be coming to England. I got to catch up with Frankie from Friday Nights with Frankie. I got to come and see Jock up in Scotland. Yeah, for sure, man. We'll be doing it. We'll be doing England eventually, for sure, mate. Crazy that Dan Hooker is gayer than Jordan Levitt. We don't know that. We don't know that. Just because Jordan Levitt has a wife doesn't mean she's not a beard. Can we poll if Poatan wins the heavyweight belt and surpasses John Jones? Sure. Does Alex beat Cyril Garn and become a 3-weight MMA champion? You love watching Sean Strickland fight. He ain't boring. I find him very boring, Mitch. Just walking forward with the jab and the teep for 25 minutes because he's always in main events. Kills me, man. Levitt has a built-in pillow for when he gets KO'd. He does. He's already ready to be on his back. Has anyone besides Nacho purchased the Zesty belt match? I don't even think Nacho bought it, because Nacho usually puts a receipt in the Discord, so I don't even think Nacho bought it. Levitt looked ripped, dropping to 145. He does, but he was already pretty skinny fat, but now he's actually got a little bit of muscle. Let's see what happens. Jordan Levitt's about to fight. Fight's about to start. Levitt is gay, but not gay. Nice dyslexia. Well, you know, we got to live with it. All right, here we go. They got ref Terry Hatley in there. I picked Strickland, but if he gets beat, I'm looking forward to the cope. I know, saying that he could easily out-grapple Hamzat Chimaev. Tell me about it, mate. How are you, Dinger? Good to see you, brother. Doing I'd lie. Not much I'd lie. Just watching the fights, brother. I hope you're good, mate. I hope you're good. I'm going to buy it next week. I've already spent way too much money this week. You're all good, Nacho. I'm not saying it like, you have to fucking buy it. Like, it was a fun piece of content to make, and it was a fun meme. It was fun either way. If you want to buy it, you can buy it. There's no, don't stress about it, brother. I'll leave it up. It's funny. It's a funny t-shirt. I think we made a sick design. I love it. I think it's such a fucking sick t-shirt, man. Levitt is gay for pay. True. What do you think about Adesanya? Not as a fighter or past. I mean, future. Will he end on a low note? I think Izzy just likes fighting and, you know, likes to entertain, and it, you know, he could make 400K to fight twice a year. I get it. I'd do it. If I was Izzy, I'd keep doing it. Levin immediately went for the dick. He's drawn there. It calls to me like the mountains call to the penguin. The dick calls to Jordan Levitt. I wouldn't mind Sean losing today, to be honest. It would be funny to watch. He's pulling his shorts off. Still in bed, lad? No fucking sleep? Go get some sleep, Dinger. Sleep through the prelims. The card really picks up after the prelims. The Dinos is really good. Nacho, you're right. You're getting really good at the graphic design. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I mean, if you guys want any t-shirts made, if you guys have anything you want made, just let me know. Apparently, my calling in life is not to be a streamer, but to be a t-shirt design guy. So that's fun. But thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like every time I vote on a poll, I jinx it. Yeah, I mean, he's going to be the heavy favorite. Not good. Bit of striking going on here. My top 10 spot is on the line, and I'm not confident. All of ours are. No one is confident in today's picks. It's going to be a fucking bloodbath. Levitt's master position is the north-south. Dude, Levitt's doing really good this round. Really good. Izzy will be KO'd by body cam Piper. That would be hilarious. Piper couldn't even KO Hermanson. He's not even going to be able to find Izzy. Izzy is very elusive. Very, very elusive. Have you seen how atrocious the next Canadian main event is? 40-year-old Burns versus the prospect Mike Malott. What even is this? It's not even an Apex show. The absolute state of the Paramount era. Imagine being a Canadian fan. Yeah, it's a circus. They just want a nice main event where a Canadian can get an easy win. That's literally all it is. That's all it is. I had a feeling this would be a banana peel fight. Yeah, we're slipping on our picks on this one. So who picked Jordan Levitt in the chat? Let me know. Who picked Jordan Levitt in the chat? Who was the crafty vet that picked Jordan Levitt? DeVille is shit? Yeah, DeVille is shit. Canada doesn't deserve good fights? No, it doesn't. The cameras are going to turn off in the arena when Izzy will be on the ground unconscious and they come back on. And it'll just be Joe Piper going, what? Burns is on a 4-fight losing streak and he's a main event. I know. It's a joke, isn't it, Shotgun? It goes to show it's literally just a circus they take on the road. Dana fills holes more than Dougie and Dan Hooker. And I fill a lot of holes. Can't wait to watch Mallet stand on guard for the... Levitt is about to fuck up our picks. Hey, you know what, though? They're going to cut him from the UFC after this, because this is not what the UFC want in the Paramount era. They'll fucking cut Levitt if he wins like this. Izzy gets KO'd by a stone breeze. He'll get touched by Joe, and when he does, Izzy will go to sleep. That's right, bro. Stand up, Bruce Wayne. Stand up. And also, Cheddarhead is right. Stand them up. I picked the less gay guy. Yeah, we all picked the less gay one, and he's getting out-gayed on the ground here. Levitt is really forcing it upon him, like I forced myself upon James. Levitt got extra motivation from the Dan Prostituta revelations. Maybe we can all be successful. Maybe we can all be successful in MMA. Sure, they should stand them up, though. They really should. Gave him a new zest for life. Gane will end Alex's career with serious injury, not with eye pokes. Maybe. Cyril Gane standing with Alex Pereira is a bold move, unknown edits. We'll see how it pays off. The university in my state just got busted for hazing. 50 dudes, half naked in a basement. Eggs pelted, water, ketchup all over them. Sounds like fun, to be honest. Sounds like just a good time, to be honest, Cayman. Nothing wrong with that. Bit of hazing. Khan looks like a monster and fights like a woman. That's true. That's a good point. There's a video of it. There's a video of these guys getting hazed. That's just a bit of fun, mate. Just a bit of fun. Stop pussifying everything. Nothing wrong with a bit of hazing. Makes you a man. I want to run a pegathon on... No, thank you. The boos. Boo these people! Boo them! The hazing video just came up on the timeline. Oh, no shit. How does Dan Hooker haze his 1-minute fighters? Oh, he soaks them down, MMA Master. He washes them down. It's a lot harder when you're fighting someone who isn't trying to lose. I know. Cut him. Cut him. They all were standing in a dark, wet room like zombies. That is funny. Tanner Deville via sub isn't looking good. No, it looks like he's going to get out wrestled. What kind of country has police called on has a place called Winnipeg? Winnipegging? No wonder they were getting fucking hazed. What, you Winnipegging by going there? Where is the big Ank after the Alex fight? I don't know. I don't know, Unknown Edits. It's weird, isn't it? I don't think the fans are too excited to see him come back either. So his career is in a rough spot. They're a femboys, so how gay is Dan Hooker? He's pretty fucking gay, man. It's pretty gay. Stuff they do to join the Brotherhood. Mate, there's nothing wrong with a bit of hazing, brother. You could lose a peg. You could lose a pegging. I don't think hazing is good. It seems like it's one of the first levels of humiliation rituals, and those that go all the way to be powerful individuals that go to the island for wild parties. In my opinion, that's how it seems. Could be. Could be. Could just be a part of, like, we're going to give each other shit. Everyone has to eat shit when they get here. You know. They're all sitting around starving right now. Who? All the people that got hazed? I don't know what is going on. Oh, it was the video. The video is from a police body cam. My God. The thumbnail literally looks like a zombie movie. This hazing stuff. These people forget some of the institutional rituals we know Dougie has been part of. Yeah, I mean, once you join the Freemasons, that level of hazing is literally nothing. What is this stance? What is this stance? What is this stance? What are we doing here? What is this? What the fuck is going on? And then he instantly gets punched in the face. Oh my God. He's standing there with two fists out and then he instantly gets hit. What am I watching? Oh, the Muslims like Ankalaev are starving right now. That's right. Yes, they've got Ramadan. There we are. What, we can't write Muslims in YouTube anymore? Of course. It's mostly just giving shit, but a few weirdos might arrive. Yeah, but when there's weirdos, you just beat the fuck out of them, right? Dougie, when are we going to smoke some ice and go on a week-long bender? Soon, Ricky, soon. Hazing is about making you submit. It's gayer than Hooker's online habits. That's why I hate Levitt, that's right. Yeah, Levitt's just fucking annoying. He's channeling his inner Nate Diaz. What is Levitt doing? What is Levitt doing? Ank gone back to being a taxi driver? Probably. Probably, mate. Is it just random shit all the time? I fucking hate. It's just blocks random shit all the time. Yeah, it's very weird. Bro spamming the body kick. With Lent? Well, with Lent, you can eat some food. Like, you can eat fish and stuff. Like, I think it's just fish and some salads and vegetables. So it's not really the same. Levitt looking for that leverage. Fucking, he's going to get cut. I think Bruce Wayne, just how I feel. Ref needs to oil check Levitt. He does, mate. Cut him mid-fight. DeVille is pissing me off. Yeah, he is. He is. He's fighting like a fucking pussy. And so is Jordan Levitt. Cut them both. How is he winning this? God damn it. Maybe he's throwing the fight. Maybe DeVille is throwing the fight. Oh my God, this is horrible. Horrible, horrible fight. Where's the clock? Holding his arms. Get him up. Stand them up. Stand them up. We're dying out here. The fans are dying. Great fight. They're going to cut him, Noob Cake. They're going to cut him. DeVille was the last scam fight. Yeah. Yeah. Is DeVille throwing this one? Did the same people approach DeVille? So why don't you throw your next one? I'd rather watch the hazing than this. Tez Pomo. Let's go, Big Ante Delesia flat packing Spivak tonight. Fuck yeah, Slim. That's what we need, mate. That's the vibe that we need. Let's build it up. Noob Cake is loving this when men are lying on each other. I don't think she is. Cut the ref for allowing this. Cut everyone in the cat. All three people need to be cut. The ref, Levitt, DeVille, all fucking three of them need to be cut. Oh, good. Good up kick. A little bit of action. Just checked Holloway versus Oliveira card. Why is Moicano versus Ortega opening the early prelims? What? That can't be right. Moicano or Ortega is not opening the early prelims. That can't be right, Chino. God forbid there's action. All right, there was a kick in a cage fight. We can't have this. We can't have a kick in a cage fight. Should 100% not even be an illegal move. I know. What is this sport? Now, there was some combat during this combat sport. We can't have that. I just realized I missed the gaming stream. How was it? It was really fun, Dinger. It was really fun. We started playing a new game called RimWorld. Noob Cake, Wixon, and Daniel, formerly known as Paul, have crash landed on a forbidden planet. They are struggling to survive. The men are doing all the work. Noob Cake is wandering around doing nothing, vomiting, and smoking weed. The fight was cancelled. Ortega pulled out as usual. I'm shocked. Brian Ortega pulled out. I'm shocked. It's a cancelled fight. That's why it's at the bottom. There you go. There you go. The fight's cancelled. Boring fight. It is a boring fight, isn't it? Game. Kicks to a grounded opponent should be fine if you're both grounded. Seems logical. Nowhere near as much power generated and nowhere near as dangerous. Yeah, the only kicks to a grounded opponent that shouldn't be allowed is a soccer kick, is a running soccer kick. Everything else should be good to go. Knees to a grounded opponent, kicks from the bottom position. Charles Zelenoff getting elbowed and slapped by everyone. Is that streamer? That streamer who's just getting beaten up by the entire world? I'm not surprised, motherfucker. Typical woman. Yes, I missed it too. That's all right. Soccer kicks and stomps should be legal. Yes. No, I don't know about soccer kicks. I don't know about running soccer kicks. That's a bit much, I think. Noob Cake vomiting might be morning sickness. Oh, did Wixon sneak into Noob Cake's cryopod? Who knows? Bring back the Pride rules. Yeah, I guess they had soccer kicks in Pride, didn't they? He got slapped by Larry Wills as well. Yeah, he's a bitch. He needs to stop starting shit. Is Levitt the Monkey King because he's the king of the swingers? He might be. He might be the Monkey King. Monkey Jordan Levitt. Charlie Zelenoff is an old school streamer who would start fights and get battered. Oh, isn't he in prison? Isn't he in prison in Singapore or something for being a cunt? Dougie, MMA fights should be bare knuckle, no rules, king of the street style, lad. I like that. You know, George Masvidal has got a bare knuckle MMA league. Did you know that, Slim? It's called Game Bred League. What's up, Chrissy? Good to see you. I hope that you're well. Dan would love Pride Rules. Oh, he would. Pride Rules? Yes, please. What's the difference between getting a head kick with your back against the cage or one while you're on the ground? I feel like, you know, like a running soccer kick generates a lot more power and the skull snapping back. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Thank you, Nacho. Is Levitt the punch of MMA? He is. You're not mixing it up with, no, you're mixing him up with Vitali. Oh, okay, he's a different guy. Right. Dougie doesn't even know Charlie Zelenoff. That's how you know he's a casual. I guess I'm a YouTube casual. Thank you, guys. Zelenoff got schooled by a 16-year-old boxer, then ran out of the ring. Oh, this guy. Right. Didn't he get his head beaten in by Rampage or something? For starting shit? Yes, I know this Zelenoff guy. Yes. He tried to convince the world that he was like 100-0, undefeated. Then he would set up his camera in gyms and he'd like just spar with people and actually start like real fights. Yes. I know what we're talking about. Levitt out here fighting like the middleweight champ. Not fighting at all. Hey, when's the fight now? The fight's actually happening right now. Charlie Zelenoff went to Mayweather. Yes. Got battered Wilder back at... Yes, that guy. Yes. I know. Yeah. Larry Wheels is cucking his wife out to Rampage the streamer. Oh my God, that sounds horrible. Deontay beat him up. Yep. Soccer kicks are when guys are already rocked would be next level CTE. But I want up kicks from grounded opponents and knees to the head. Yeah, me and Paul are on the same page. Yeah. An up kick to a down opponent is okay as long as the guy you're fighting is a crotch sniffer. True. You know what? You can soccer kick certain fighters. Zelenoff punched old man Mayweather. Yes, I remember the story now, yeah. Shogun's finish of Rampage with soccer kicks is one of my favorite finishes ever. It feels so brutal. It feels like too brutal soccer kicks, but yeah. People found out where he lives and pulled up to his house and his Russian mother fought them more than he did. What a fucking weird... He must be, like, autistic, right? Like, he mustn't be correct, yeah? What do you think about Larry Wheels' wife? I don't know. I've never seen her. Let me have a look. Let me have a Google of Larry Wheels' wife, mate. Larry Wheels' wife, huh? Nothing happening in the fight. We might as well check this out. Is her name Sheila Shadokovich? Is this her? Sheila Shadokovich? Is this Larry Wheels' wife? This can't be Larry Wheels' wife. This is just some Instagram hoe. Larry Wheels' wife situation. I don't fucking know what's going on. Larry Wheels slaps Dean the Great after he flirts with Sheila Wheels. All right. On the Rampage Jackson podcast on a double date live stream. All right. I see. So this is why he slapped him. Okay. Yeah, well, talk shit about someone's wife, you get slapped. That's what happens. And she's very attractive. Very attractive. Is it possible for Ian Gary to be more gay than Dan Hooker? Yeah, absolutely it is. Soccer kicks should be allowed if you stand up, but your opponent stays lying on their back like Ryan Hall. Should be allowed if you stand up, but your opponent... Yeah, I get what you're saying, but it just seems fucking brutal. Brutal, man. Slam knockouts are great. Slam knockouts can paralyze someone. Zelenoff is the GOAT. He beat up Deontay Wilder and Field Sr. What a G. Don't think he is, Ricky. It sounds like a bit of a dickhead. Oh, the ass slapping at the end. Cut him. You guys are dreaming if you think a soccer kick has more impact than a flying knee or a spinning elbow. It's the run-up. It's picturing the run-up, Nacho, you know? What's up, Captain Raffolo? How are you, man? Jeez, I'm getting a lot of comments blocked today. Yeah, YouTube's on a whole nother level. Notice our CTE is minimized. We have fighters not fighting regularly in less wars. Do we need some CTE in our favorite fighters? We need extra CTE in our lives. It makes them fun. The fight needs to be scored a draw. No more of this wrestling and stalling 50-50 positions. It needs to be scored that way. I think they should send another message and just cut Jordan Levitt. Like, literally cut him on Monday when they do the matchmaking. Just cut him. Just release him from his contract. Imagine a flying 12 to 6 elbow to a downed opponent. That's what I mean. It's the fact that like it's got motion that makes it seem so much more devastating. Bisping needs to get in the octagon, a better pair of those jobbers to give us something to watch. At least Bisping would have a fucking scrap, right, Slim? Levitt literally just slapped his ass. I know, it was such a shit fight. Is the plan for the corner compound still up, or have we lost hope? I don't know, it all depends on how the channel grows. $4,000 a month from YouTube, and I'm fucking out of here, boys. No more living in Australia. How would Islam or Khabib fight with soccer kicks and knees to the head of a grounded opponent? They would fight harsh, like Khabib was the king of ground and pound. If you could do soccer kicks and knees to a grounded opponent, Khabib would fuck people up, mate. Fuck them up. Apparently Zelenov is in Kazakhstan training. I don't believe that at all. Dean the Great was KO'd by Tiki. It was a meeting of different generations. Even though Tiki was a journeyman in his time, he fought MMA in the 90s and the early 2000s. When there was no money to fight MMA back then, you just had to be insane. That's right. That's right. And he stepped up to an insane man and said, I'd slap you. And then Tiki just fucking ended him straight away. You shouldn't enter someone's personal space like that and say, I'm going to slap them, and then not expect to get hit. I'm piping you on sight. Mate, you couldn't even get fucking close to me, man. Bryce is a man's man. Oh, that's awesome, Darklight. Hey, Darklight, thank you again so much for shouting us out, man. Did anyone pick Levitt? Yeah, who picked Levitt? We are 1-1. I convinced myself to pick Deville when I originally picked Levitt. Oh, that hurts. That does hurt. That's why they have a 25k CTE bonus now. You're going to get CTE for the boys. We're going to give you money. Zelenov is the best fighter to ever walk this earth. Just ask his mom. Jourdain is a protected class. This is true, but we can still fire him. We can get him out of here. We can get Jordan Levitt out of here. I thought Levitt, being the second fight on the prelims, was a step down for him. Probably cut him after this. Yeah, they're going to cut him. This isn't the modern fighter that we want. Cut Levitt during the reading of the scorecards, and by winning this 30-27, Jordan Levitt, and I'm getting in news from the UFC right now. Get the fuck out of here. If that was a case where both grapplers were good enough to defend the sub but not the takedown, so I don't blame Levitt. We don't want it. It's not entertaining. Get them the fuck out of here. Dan Hooker is about to call Jordan Levitt. Do you want to do some sparring practice? Do you want to help me with some sparring? Do you want to help me learn some ground and pound moves? I got footage of Bryce, Jake Shields, and Russell Brand's grappling. That's fucking cool, man. G'day, Tim. How are you, mate? I only put 10 on the win and 20 on the sub for Levitt. Spewing, I nearly took the lot. 420 win. Nice one, Tim. Well done. Tim got the Levitt pick. Can I be the compound gym instructor? No. No. MMA Master will be the compound gym instructor. Cut both of them? I agree. The new guys greatly underestimate how unhinged old school MMA fighters are. They did it for the love, not for the money. Yeah, it's like the bare knuckle guys today, and that's why we should be watching bare knuckle. And that's why we will bring back bare knuckle Tuesdays. And that's why bare knuckle Tuesdays have to return to the channel, because we need some more masculinity, and that is bare knuckle. Tiki put him in a neck brace. Good. Fuck him. Although he's probably doing the neck brace thing just so he can sue Tiki. After thinking about all the brutal elbows and knees, how soft the skull of that one broke MVP caved in. I can read. Yeah, that's why we shouldn't be doing knees to a downed opponent. I don't like it. Tiki sleeping, that word YT won't let me say was very entertaining. Tiki sleeping that guy. I get what you're saying. I get the word that you're trying to say. Yeah, it was very entertaining. I really enjoyed it, man. He popped right back up and started scrapping. Yeah, so the neck brace is probably just something the lawyers said. Levitt losing was a lock. That was Nacho's lock of the week. There is a video of MMA shows where you'd have 300 Hells Angels in attendance because one of their guys was fighting, and it would erupt into a fucking brawl. The Hells Angels didn't fuck around back then. Back in the 90s, when men were men, and the Dan Hookers were quiet, as they should be. Everything was right. If you can't get the sub, stop going for it. The fighters are supposed to be going for finishes. Yeah, but they're trying to get the sub, and you never know when the other fighter will tire out. This is the mindset, right? Old school MMA was insane. It was the true wild, wild west. This is a good point. It wasn't. What the fuck am I looking at? Get into the spirit? What is this? What is this shit? Australian comedy? Literally not possible. You're not allowed to make jokes in Australia. The ghosts of Australia. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Modern television is so shit. It's so shit. What am I doing? BKFC does what the UFC used to do. It's like TKO don't give a fuck anymore. Yeah, well, it's just a different brand for a different audience. So yes, BKFC is like UFC in the mid 2000s. It's so good, man. It's so good. Dan Hooker seems like a chill guy. Dan Hooker seems like a chill New Zealand guy, man. Can you remember when KO loses the UFC license? It didn't say. It said multi-year contract. It didn't say what year. Which sucks for us. TV is poo, Adlai. It is dinger. It's fucking horrendous, man. We hate it. We hate it. We hate it. We hate it. Modern television is dog shit. No one's watching women's soccer, dude. Dude, no one's watching this shit. No one's watching a TV show about an Australian comedy of the ghosts of Australia. No one's watching women's soccer. Literally no one's watching this shit. Tulsa King Season 1 was pretty good. Tulsa King Season 1 was pretty good. It's fucked. It would be so good if we could watch the pay-per-view on Paramount. I know. Oh, I know, Nacho. Especially when, like, the UFC's attitude towards pay-per-views is, it's $8. Why are you complaining? Not for us. Not for Australia, it's not. It's still $60 for... Is the next pay-per-view worth $60? It's a number one contenders fight with no co-main event. That's a $60 pay-per-view? Are you kidding me? We've gone from 3 title fights on a pay-per-view down to literally 0 title fights on the next pay-per-view. And everyone will just say, well, it's $8. What are you complaining about? Like, no, it isn't, actually. It's $60. What a joke of a thing, mate. Hookers, I love this shit. Has a whole different meaning now. I love this shit. Spurting down my leg. I love this shit. Dana hates the land down under. Yeah, I don't blame him. I hate it too. I thought Hooker was a dog, but the whole time, he's like those women that just like getting beaten by men. Yeah, he's just a psycho. He does love this shit. Dan hates that. Dan, I've read that one. Almost sounds like the USA is better. It isn't, okay? Thailand is better. Thailand. Ladyboys, Muay Thai, warm weather. Thailand is better. Just watch the UFC on Stream East for free, lad. You see, the problem is Slimmy, my mate, my good mate Slim, my good friend Slim from England. The problem is, Slim, I'm doing a live stream show here, mate, and like when it's a title fight, and you know Alex Pereira is in there against Magomed Ankalaev, being a minute and a half behind, nicht sehr gut, you know. When it's Dan Hooker, when it's Justin Gaethje versus Dustin Poirier, being a minute and a half behind is not a good thing, you know? So, this is the problem. How is the side chick going to get mad that he's cheating on her? Because it was with dudes, right? Like, she's going to suck him off and he's got poo all over his dick. No one wants that, mate. Dan Hooker would love Thailand. Yes, he would. JPL better get crafty. I'm shocked you picked Phil Rowe. I just got a... Did I pick Phil Rowe? I think I picked against Phil Rowe because Phil Rowe's shit. Yeah, I picked against Phil Rowe. I literally picked against Phil Rowe because Phil Rowe's shit. I didn't pick Phil Rowe at all, actually. Strickland wins. I don't think so. I think Fluffy's going to win. Dougie, delete all your side chicks texts. I don't have any side chicks. Do you actually pay for the fights? Yes, I have to pay for the fights. I'm trying to fucking run a professional show here. I think Hooker's side chick got jealous that he cheated on her with a man. It hit her ego like she wasn't good enough for him. Yeah. No, I think what it is they were celebrating anniversaries together. 2-year anniversary, 1-year anniversary, that kind of stuff. He was writing her love letters. I think she wanted Dan Hooker to leave his family for her. You know, because she's getting to that age now. She met him when she was 23. She's now 25. She's getting to that age. You need to get married next year. You need to start having kids. So she's like, Dan, I need you to come and be with me. And Dan was like, yeah, nah, bitch, you're my side hoe. And she's like, if you're not with me, I'll expose it all. And Dan's like, I don't give a fuck. Hey, that's what I think happened here. That's my read on it from my life experience. I use the VIP named sites, and some of those links are right on time with you, sometimes 10 seconds ahead. Well, I'll try it again next time, but usually I'm behind and lagging, because you've got to remember, Alpeg, I've got Australian internet, which is the 36th worst internet in the world. So we do not receive the VIP sites the same way. I've gotten poo on my D from the ladies. That's true loyalty. Lies and deceit. To be fair, the side chick said she only wanted to catch Hooker cheating so he can buy her a new purse. Well, that's weird. Can you use it as a tax write-off in Australia? Yeah, well, you see, the way my business is set up is don't worry about it. Dougie, my lad, man, drop that 60 for the sake of a minute. The ultimate flex lad. Thank you, Slim. I'm trying to run a professional show here, mate, you know? This is a professional setup, Slim. It's not all just ass jokes, although a lot of it is. Look, I've even got the UFC's exact timer. What other streamer has that? Dougie has been in a hooker position before, confirmed. You don't need to know about my life, mate. I'm an old man. I've had a lot of life. I'm in Byron area, mate. It's not great internet either. Oh, there you go, LP. I got to drive the van up to Byron Bay, mate. I got to get up there. How the fuck is this guy, a welterweight? I don't know. He's very small, isn't he? Come on, Lebosignani. Let's go. Bro is too cheap to buy Skynet. We don't have Skynet. What are you talking about? Dougie's personal experience with Tweaks is where he gets his wisdom. I've lived a long life. Can you rate every fight out of 10 in terms of entertainments in the pre-fight video? Yeah, why not? Lebosignani on the hips. Fillet Row down on his ass. Rowe starting to find his jab, and instantly Lebosignani takes him down. Hooker's profile said he was 37 when he's actually 36. Oh, there you go. I like how you have the timer like that. Only way to know it's always in time. I know. No other streamer has done that. Are you on any swingers websites? Nope. I don't even use fucking Tinder, mate. Are there any bears nearby? No bears in Australia, brother. We've got deer, kangaroo, emus. That's about it. Dougie's the mayor of the gay district? Nope. Did anyone pick against Jacob Bowie Smith? I don't think so. Dougie's in the hooker files? No, I'm not. Stream it for fee. Why pay $60? I've already explained that. I just explained that. I think I explained it twice. We are all 1-1. We are all 1-1. There are no bears in Australia, brother. No, just koalas. Yeah, no bears in Australia. I'm sick of getting my comments deleted. Well, I know, Tim, but YouTube is cracking down extra these days because, you know, the Democrats are going to be getting back into power soon, and so will the end of free speech on the internet again. Philip Rowe on bottom position. Lebosignani in top position. Just manhandling Philip Rowe. Manhandling him. Piss break card. Does feel like a bit of a piss break card, doesn't it? We got drop bears, lad. Don't forget, we do have drop bears. That's true. Riddled with chlamydia. If Australia had bears, kangaroos would go extinct. Nah, kangaroos are pretty quick, mate. Oh, Jesus. Lebosignani dropping some solid elbows from the top here. It's annoying as fuck with the buffering and the random fights freezing. I enjoy buying the pay-per-views because I don't have to worry. Yeah, it just makes it easier, Nacho. Like, it is. Especially for us, the hardcores who, like... We can even look at the fighter's eyes and, like, just the attitude of the fighter, the body language, all the little moments. Like, it is just safer having the pay-per-view. Free speech will be over unless I can do something about it, but you won't. Dan should be introduced as Dan the gay hooker in his next fight. The one and only. Oh, good jab from Philip Rowe there. I'm at work now, not working. Good, MMA master. Fuck him. Koalas are bears. Yes, koalas are bears, but if I said we had bears here and I meant koalas, it would be very disingenuous. Are you a right-wing chud? No, I'm not. I'm not. I swear on the stream you picked Rowe via KO. I didn't. I mean, I said Rowe was dog shit. I didn't. I picked Lebosignani via decision. I didn't. You're having a Mandela effect. Every side wants to kill free speech. That's true. Kangaroos would go extinct, by the way. Deer thrive in the US. Deer do thrive. Deer thrive in Australia. What are you talking about? Looks like Australia is the 40th internet now. Thailand is the 9th. I'm making the move to Chiang Mai. This is why I want to go to Thailand. One of the other reasons. Fucking Lebosignani with a nice jab up the middle. Lebosignani round 1, but Philip Rowe's had some... Oh, good crack from Philip Rowe there. Nice head kick. Rowe's had his success. Still feels like a Lebosignani round, but I didn't lock in too much. But Rowe's had success. He's pretty gassed though. He's pretty gassed out. Kangaroos love to square up and fight deer and run away. Very different. Exactly right, mate. If there were bears in Australia, a bear would try and mog a kangaroo, and a kangaroo would just stand up straight, get them fucking chest muscles out, and just be like, what? What now? What now? Have you ever seen a kangaroo box? Kangaroos are like fucking Nate Diaz. One now, huh? One gun now? One now. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking jacked. I'm a thick boy, mate. A kangaroo's like 6'2" and 300 pounds. They are actually. They are actually. Actually, Jingles, they are 6 foot tall and 200 pounds, actually. Rowe cracked him at the end. I know, Nacho. It's been a great start to the cut, apart from the last fight. But yeah, it's been a good start. 2 good fights, 1 shit one. Not bad. Have you seen a bear in your life at all? Never, Mitch. Roos are like Flexaroo. They're pretty OG. Yeah, they're pretty good, mate. A Roo would square up with anything. A Roo would literally square up with anything. Kangaroos don't stand and fight for the most part. They either just stand and chill or run away. Nah, mate. They square up. Don't ruin the aura. Yeah, and then the kangaroo would die. No, mate, it would head kick a fucking bear into Kingdom Come, mate. Kangaroo build you got? Mate, I got a kangaroo build of a thing, hey. Kangaroos are Nate Diaz fans. I think they are Cheddarhead, right? They're always chilling on eucalyptus leaf, getting high. I'm telling you, Dougie's been growing those y'all. Romero traps. I've been getting on the steroids, chat. Someone donate $1. I need to get on testosterone. It's $80 a month. Someone fucking start donating some money. I got to get on. You know how we used to have the Dougie's Corner sign running tally? We need to have Dougie's monthly testosterone running tally. Why is a kangaroo the most sus animal? It's not. Have you literally never seen a sloth? Bears can weigh up to 1,000 pounds and run 35 miles an hour. Yeah, and a kangaroo can head kick a bear into oblivion. I've seen a kangaroo trying to gilly a dog before. That's what I mean, mate. Kangaroos are fucking ready to fight. This is a scrap. Can we lock in, please? Where are the wild dogs in Australia called? Are they like the coyote? No, we just have a wild dog problem because bogans who drive fucking V8s and drink VB will buy a Rottweiler, not know how to fucking deal with it, and then just let it go into the bush. Dougie's trying to go full bald via TRT. I'm not even going bald. Sloths are pretty base, true. Thank you for the $2, Stinger. I appreciate you. Got you, Adelaide. Thanks, mate. I appreciate you. Why didn't the super chats turn on? There we go. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
At Madinga tipped $2 Australian through super chat. I got you, lad.
At Madinga. Kangaroos can travel for miles without drama. They're just going to fuck off from the bears and make it not worth it. True. More like Diaz is a kangaroo fan. You know, I think Nick Diaz is a kangaroo fan. A kangaroo ate me, baby. This is a close fight. Can we lock in, please, chat? All right, our picks are on the line here. And Philip Rowe is actually doing okay. Fuck it. Thank you for the $5, man.
At Nico doesn't know 3,499 tipped $4.99 through super chat. Balkan parlay is crazy. Let's go Dusko, Anti and Uros the doctor.
Hey, Balkan parlay, brother. Let's go. Dusko, Ante, and Uros the doctor. Dusko Todorovic. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the $5, man. Thank you so much, man. The way the AI reads my name, I love the way the AI reads your name. At Madinga. At Madinga. What's up, Better MMA? How are you, brother? Good low kick there from the Bolsonaro. Medic is going to get sent to the infirmary. Medic is going to win. Trust me, mate. Trust me. Oof. Whoosh. Whooshka. JPL's getting lit up by the jab. He is, mate. But he's putting it on him now. Nice 1-2 onto the hips. Philip Rowe gets the wizard going. Have you ever been to Tasmania? I have seen Tasmania with my eyes, but I've never stepped foot on Tasmania. So I don't know what goes on there yet, James. But one day I will report back to you. I took a cruise down to Tasmania last year and the weather was so dog shit, we just had to circle the island like it was Jurassic Park. That there, the lads, that is Tasmania. Lord knows what goes on there, what wild people live there. 2 heads, they say. It's too dangerous for us to dock. We can't dock on Tasmania. And then it was cold, and I was on a freezing cruise ship, so I went to the gym. Ooh, Labosaniani gets him down. Philip Rose on his ass. Just how Dan Hooker likes it. Can we not eye gouge Labosaniani, please, Ro? Can we maybe not fucking eye gouge him? Could we maybe think of a different way of getting up other than eye gouging? Thank you. Tasmania seems like it would be the prehistoric name of Australia. Doesn't it? Well, they used to call it Devil's Island. Am I getting that right, Nacho? And Tim? Wasn't it Devil's Island? It had a devil's name. New Devil Land or something? It was literally had devil in the name. Tasmania. Before they renamed it. Tasmania sounds like a loony asylum. It is. Sounds like a mythical land, some King Kong shit. It is. It is a mythical land. Yes, you are incorrect. Yeah, but what was it? For this channel to survive, we need Spit Spark. Nah. Van Diemen's Land. Van Diemen's Land. That's what it was called. Van Diemen's Land. That's what it was called. Have you ever seen a Tasmanian devil? They're extinct. Oh! Rose down. Oh, the Tasmanian tiger's extinct. Yes, I've seen a Tasmanian devil. Yeah, they're tiny little fuckers. Tiny little, they're like marsupial little rat mouse things. Yeah, I've seen them at a zoo. I've seen them at a zoo. I think we stole that round. I think Labosignani stole that round. I always think of Young Einstein when I hear about How good is Young Einstein? Better MMA. Goated movie. Tasmania has white slavery? It does. They're way bigger. Yeah, I know, but they're like about that. Like, obviously, like a rat and a mouse is like about that big. And Tasmanian devils are about that big, right?
At Madinga tipped $2 Australian through Super Chat. You done the drive along the Great Bite before?
About halfway. About halfway. Not the whole bite, but about halfway. Just past Adelaide. Did Great Ocean Road, past the Bull, and then pushed on into South Australia. Once you cross over into South Australia, you're allowed to camp along the cliffs, along the Great Bite. Beautiful camping down there. You can camp right on the beach. You can clamp on the cliffs. South Australia is very liberal with where you can camp. Yeah, it's nice. It's really, really nice. Yeah. Thank you for the $2 at Madinga. Why do they call them devils? They look pretty harmless. I think they got insane jaw pressure. They're around the same size as a wombat. Not the ones that I saw. Not the ones that I saw. Wombats are fucking huge. These ones weren't. Maybe I saw a pack of babies then. But they like, you know, you got like a mouse or a rat, which would be about that. Then you had the Tasmanian devils. They were about this big. And wombats are huge. They're like little honey badgers. Yeah, yeah. They bite through bones. Yeah, I think that's why they're called Tasman, because they got an insane jaw clamp. They'll just fucking eat anything, mate. I'm yet to see a platypus, though. Never seen a platypus. I don't even think platypus exist. Possums? No, it wasn't a possum. I know it wasn't a possum. I told you it was at a zoo. It was literally called Tasmanian devil at a zoo. It was like an Australian wildlife zoo. They had fucking kangaroos there. They had dingoes there. They had wombats there. So Tasmania is basically Australia's hard mode lobby. Essentially, yeah, if you thought Australia was hard mode. Well, actually not even, right? Because there are no crocodiles in Tasmania. Platypus are the most retarded animal. They don't even exist. Platypus are a mythical animal. Roe is doing real good here with the jab. Real good with the jab. Labosignani, real good with the jab from Roe. Platypus are goated. They don't exist. Maybe dingo ate your baby. Did a dingo eat your baby? Dude, Roe is working that jab. He's caving in Labosignani's face with it. The blood, the damage is definitely on Roe's side. Hang on here. Hang on now, chat. Hang on now. I have my family of possums living in the woods. Yeah, your possums are different than our possums, though. American possums are fucked up. The roadkill in Tassie is massive and heaps of it at night. Make you crash if you hit even or already hit one. Yeah, well, that's a problem with a wombat on the road. It'll fuck you up. Do they have Tasmanian devils at the Hillsville Sanctuary? Don't know, never been there. Though, can you put the 5 o'clock on the screen again? Oh, shit, sorry, no cake.
Through Super Chat. It's a sick drive. I did Perth Melb over 5 days.
Yeah, it is a sick drive. It is. Yeah, it is a sick drive. The first half of it that I did was fucking amazing. I have to do the second half and go to Perth. Yeah. Thank you, it's Madinga, for the $2, man. I really appreciate you, brother. Aussies abort, they just go... Aussies don't abort, they just go camping. Yeah, just go camping, mate. It's honestly fine, man. JPL needs to figure something out. Anyone else stream fucked up? My stream's working all right. I shot a possum 8 times. Because it was 1080 my mum's little dog. Yeah, American possums are very different to Australian possums. You guys, our possums are harmless. American possums are to Aussie possums what our kangaroos are to their deers. Sure, that's a good way of putting it. Get the finish here, Labosignani. I don't know about this one. He's gotten back in control of the round now. He's got to get the damage going. Saw a possum staring at me in the bushes at night. It looked like an alien. Yeah, well, like here in the suburbs, there's fucking possums everywhere, every night. They're not a problem. Hasn't there been many sightings of the unconfirmed Tasmanian tiger? Could be. Could be. I mean, there's a lot of Tasmania out there, but you think bush trail cams would get them. Possums are cute until you see the teeth. Yeah, in Australia, they're nothing. Like, they're just a little fruit eating nothing. I was walking my 50-pound dog the other day and it got punked by a possum on the walk. This is what I mean. Like Aussie possums and American possums, very different creatures. Brisbane City has possums everywhere. Yeah, we have possums everywhere here. Possums, foxes, and bats. Black bear, deer, raccoons, and oh, it sounds nice. How much of them files is BS though? Yeah. I was chilling with an echidna for a few minutes the other day. Yeah, we have echidna everywhere here as well. Yeah, Nacho, I'm not surprised you have a bunch of echidna in Warrnambool. Yeah. You missed the last part of my comment, Dougie. Ducking Tasmania. I'm not ducking Tasmania, mate. Good scrap. Was a good fight. Really good fight, Gaz Ninja. Yeah. Good overhand from Labosignani. Oh, good scrap at the end here. They're going. Great fight. That was a really fun one. That was actually a really good fight. Kind of sucks that, like, yeah, fuck, that was a really good fight. That was a really good fight. Competitive. Well done from Rowe as well. You know, I said Rowe was dog shit, but Rowe was actually able to have a lot of success there with his jab and his striking. Actually quite a good fight, man. I think there's a pommy guy on YouTube who sets up infrared cameras in the Yarra Ranges to try and capture a Tasmanian tiger on video. Well, that's his problem. He's in the wrong state. Why would a Tasmanian tiger be in the Yarra Ranges in Victoria? He needs to be in Tasmania. The possums here in the suburbs sound feral. Yeah, they do have that noise, but they're harmless. American possums legit look like grey aliens when they tilt their face down. Yeah, they do. It's weird. Your possums are so weird. Echidnas are cute. Echidnas are cute. Very harmless. Dude has a Chandler head. It's good to see it get punched. Oh, he looks like Michael Chandler. Hit him up. Dougie solos Tasmania. Maybe one day I will. I mean, who even knows if the Tassie tiger is out there? Just leave it alone. No, we need to capture 2 of them and rebreed them. I need to lock in for the fights. I know, I wish we locked in for that one because that was a good fight. Phil Rowe is the GOAT. No, he isn't. Vlog 4 loading. Dougie down under. Oh, I get what you're saying. The 4th camping vlog. I go to Tasmania. Maybe we could do that. Costs a lot of money to put the van on the Spirit of Tasmania, though. I think it's like $2,000 a ticket. It's bullshit. Tasmanian tigers have been spotted in the deep rainforests of the country of New South Wales, but I don't believe you. Dougie, you're a quitter. I have what? What? YouTube censored my comment and it was just scoring the fight. What the fuck, YouTube? Comments have been getting censored for no reason. We're shadow banned. We're shadow banned. I don't have a timer. I don't have any moderation on the channel's shadow banned. It's bullshit, man. Don't you have to book the Spirit of Tasmania 7 months out? I don't think it is. I'm trying to type 2-1 Lesbo. I mean, why are they banning that? I'm just trolling. You're all good, mate. All right, I want to hear the scorecards. Hang on, everyone shut up. They're having trouble with the scorecards. Hang on. It might be a draw. Hang on, it could be a draw here. Hold on now, chat. It's a draw. It's a draw. Close. Close. 2-1. Close. 2-1. Oh, I'm so sad you're not allowed to keep freshwater or saltwater or crocodile in Victoria. There's a wildlife with a wildlife license anymore. Why would you want a crocodile, mate? If I didn't love the corner so much, I'd be happy to give up commentating. I know, Nacho, but I appreciate it. We have built an amazing community here. But yeah, sometimes this is like, I love the channel and I love doing this, but sometimes I just want to watch the fights. Like, sometimes I just want to watch the fights. And it's like, the chat doesn't really seem like they're MMA fans because they don't really watch the fights. And I'm an MMA fan. I like watching the fights. No, I didn't know Shadowhead. I just thought there was some fucking around with the scorecards. Because usually whenever Buffer takes time to get into the cage, some weird shit is happening in the commission. JPL looks and fights a lot like Chandler, but better. Well, it's not hard to fight better than Michael Chandler. He's retarded. Why do draws count on a picks percentage if we are not allowed to pick draws? I don't know, Bruce. Ask Tapology that. I'm not in charge of Tapology, and I'm not fucking manually doing that shit. I'm really concerned about this Brahimaj pick. Yeah, me too. I was considering Poliana Solari. I remember with this pick. So the next 3 picks, I'm sweating. I'm sweating Brahimaj. I'm sweating Ode Osborne. I'm sweating Pereira. I'm sweating these picks. I'm sweating those 3 picks. I was considering Puliana Soriano, but he's just so dumb. And how do you pick such a dumb man? You know? Yeah. I got condemned head. I don't know what that means. He's good. He looks like he should be at 155. ¿Qué pasa? Who this? Who are you talking about? Labosanyani, sir. Don't pick Brahimaj. It's probably too good. Yeah, the chat is watching. They just throw a comment every now and then. But for you, it's consistent. That's true. Like, different chat members are commenting every now and then, but I've got to read them all, right? I just looked at my pick and I don't even remember making most of them. Not sure. What the fuck? Do you not remember the pick stream at all? You think I'm picking different fights than what I'm picking? You don't even remember your picks? What were you doing on Friday, Nacho? Soriano scares me so much. Yeah, it's going to be I don't know about this one. It's just because Puliana's so dumb, right? Like, what do you do about it? It's a poop chit, sir. What are you talking about, sir? I don't even know what you're saying. How do you not have kids, Dougie? Never heard of a condom. How do you not have kids, Dougie? Never heard of a condom. If I had not heard of a condom, I would have a lot of kids, Cheddarhead. Obviously, I've heard of a condom, mate. That's kind of the problem, you know? And I don't want kids. Kids are expensive, and they take up your time, and I'm not around for any of that bullshit. That's what women are for, to have the kids, not the men. Donnie Walsh, Matt Wahlberg. Donnie Wahlberg, chat. I'm going to go take a piss, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Chatathan. I'll be right back. Rahiz Brahimaj. Rahiz Brahimaj. Rahiz Brahimaj and Pule Soriano. Punahele Soriano. Can he sing the Belong song with Rahiz Brahimaj? Rahiz Brahimaj, inshallah, Brahimaj, no bekansa. We did that one. Guys, stop spamming. Come on now, guys. Grow up, guys. Dan Hooker. Hate myself for being part of this channel sometimes. It is a retarded channel, isn't it? But it's a good channel. Why is Dougie speaking European? Because I'm Serbian, man. Alright? Because I'm fucking Serbian. Da? Jeli ti znaš? Ja sam srpski. Šta si ti? Huh? How much do you favor Yarn in the trilogy? Like 99 out of 1, 100 out of 0? Marab has no hope, honestly. 100 out of 0. 100. I favor him 100%, Mitchelton. My God, Red Dela Cruz. We are retarded. We are retarded. Dougie's on the list. I'm not on the list, actually. I didn't pick Soriano, but I got the feeling he might sleep. Brahimaj, this is a sweaty pick. We're going to be sweating this one, chat. Fight's on. Beautiful. Serbians are based. It's true, mate. It's true. Dougie kissed me on the cheek when we first met and questioned, and when questioned about it, he blamed his European heritage. Nothing wrong with a kiss on the cheek, mate. They're generally based in Serbia. They are insanely based in Serbia. Dougie's Serbian, like how the Jews are Jewish. They have to let you know. Well, because being Serbian is the best base for being a human. Marab is trash. He has all the EPO and it didn't work last time. So what is he going to do now? Exactly, Mitch. Fucking nothing. He's cooked. I need Brahimaj to get the KO for the sake of my parlay. Nacho made it on my behalf. Would never listen to Nacho's bets. As a Serb, do you hate Albanians? Obviously. Dougie, what is your favorite soft drink? I enjoy a vanilla Coke all the time, but my favorite flavor is Dr. Pepper. I thought you were right behind me on the top pickers list. Not that list, the other list, Bruce Wayne. Good kicks up the middle from Brahimaj. Nacho was listening to my bets. Oh, I see. You're going to be the new degenerate gambler. Good rip to the body from Brahimaj. Good kick. Can we watch this fight? Could we maybe watch this fight, chat? Chat, let's do something crazy on this MMA stream. I know this is going to be wild. Let's watch the fight. What do we reckon, chat? I'll make a deal with you, chat. I'll make the content and we get to watch the fights. Good deal? Good deal. Good kick to the body from Brahimaj. The way this card's going, I don't want to watch. Good knees up the middle, but Soriano is with the fucking outside strikes, the big meaty hooks. I'm locked in. I'm putting my phone down. Good on you, Nacho. I appreciate you. We will not watch this slop. This isn't slop. This is a good fight. What are you talking about? This is a good welterweight fight. So what's your favorite pie? I hate you. Shot to the body from Soriano. Brahimaj gets out of the way. Nice 1-2 from Brahimaj. Wobbles Soriano a little bit. Soriano's got a bit of blood on the nose. I understand the kiss on the cheek, Doug, but with fondling with the balls really necessary. It's how I made sure you were a man. It was my Crocodile Dundee way of checking. Ooh. Ice cream pie is the best pie, by the way. You've all got it wrong. Ice cream pie is the best pie. 1-2 down the middle from Brahimaj. You're all wrong. This is why I'm in charge. Oh, good kick to the body from Brahimaj. Nice 1-2 from Soriano. Soriano with the meaty hook as Brahimaj tries to get space. I need my woman to bring me food. I need to message her, bring me food. When's the main event? Like 10 o'clock. When you come, bring food. When you come, please bring food. What should she bring, chat? Oh, rip to the body from Brahimaj. I need some food. What's she going to bring? I like cream pies. Good for babies. I don't know what food. What food do I want? I just know I want food. Good kick to the body from Soriano. Overhand from Brahimaj. Doesn't land with any sort of real conviction. Multiple cream pies. Good for baby making. Oh, Soriano with a stiff 2 down the middle. Another stiff one from Soriano. Just like Dan Hooker. Big stiff one straight down the center. But Brahimaj on the return. This fight sucks. No, it doesn't. Sorry for the pie comment. You see what you've done, LPEG? You fed them like a pack of dogs. Chat, what food do I want for lunch? I'm hungry, but I don't know what I feel like. I think I'm just going to get a muscle chef. Oh, overhand from Soriano. Tries to take down Soriano, does Brahimaj. Ends up on bottom. We call Soriano one of the dumbest fighters. Get a buffalo chicken wrap. Yeah, I'm thinking like a wrap or something. Clapper goes off. 10 seconds left. An omelet? No. What is a traditional Serbian food? Cevapci. Soriano ends the round on top with some ground and pound. Wee! Very even round. Very even round. Bro's holding him down like a crazy ex, not letting him leave the room. True. Get an anchovies, feta cheese, pizza, olive fat. No, that's way too much, Jedhead. Actually, nachos would be terrible for a stream. Yeah, nothing with crunch. I'm just a joke, but the Tasmanian vlog, we will do a vlog. I'll keep doing camping vlogs, and all the camping vlogs I'm going to put up on the other channel, the IRL channel, the gaming channel, the other channel. Link down in the description. We did a pre-stream before this today. It was fun. Close round. Soriano might have stole it. I think he did with the ground and pound at the end, Nacho. Something light to eat if you're getting some action later on. Okay, I know how to pace myself. Chew Up is good. Chew Up is really good. Can you please bring some food? I'm just going to say bring some food. We'll see what she brings, chat. We're just going to hit her with a bring some food. We're just going to hit her with a bring some food. That's it. We're just hitting her with a just bring food. Chivap is good with yogurt sauce. Yeah, really fucking good. Really fucking good. Eat a burger, drink a milkshake, and get our girlfriend to toss our salad. Okay, be fucking respectful, cunt. Oh, over the hand top from Brahimaj. 1-2 from Brahimaj. It was great advice, Dougie. It was good advice, Paul. You're right. She's going to bring you some cheese and crackers like the rat you are. You're getting lettuce rat bullshit with that message? No, mate. She's great. She'll bring proper food. Could you say hello to Dari, but in Spanish? He doesn't speak English. ¿Cómo está, Dari? ¿Qué lo elcos? Quiento miento? ¿Qué pasa le meresos? She'll take 4 hours to decide. Nah, she'll figure it out, mate. She's great. Brahimaj dragging him down. People are scoring it to Brahimaj. Good. Good. But I could see it being robberyable. That was great. Thank you, Loyalty Business. Perfect Spanish. Oh, you're welcome. If anyone else needs any other languages spoken, just let me know. I'm so happy we locked in for this fight. We didn't lock in for the other fight. That was a great scrap. Crowd's starting to boot. The crowd is starting to blue, and I don't blame them. So much for the fucking finishing bonus. I know. Why is every Strickland card so shit? I don't know. I don't know how he manages to do it. He infects the entire card with his lame-ass, boring bitch shit. Ni hao, king samao, kaupasai, Hyundai Civic, ni hao ma, Toyota Corolla, Supre. Perfect Japanese. Why doesn't he just let go? I don't know. Man, Paramount dropped an ad, South Park cover talk in between the rounds. Man, Paramount dropped a South Park ad over the coach talk in between the rounds. I don't think they've been too bad with the advertisements tonight, Slim. I think they've been pretty good. Dan Hooker gets a different kind of finishing, boys. Hey, I love this shit, hey! I love this shit in and around my mouth. Great drinking game. Every time someone Strickland teeps someone, take a shot. Oh, tipsy teeps. That is a fun one. Hyundai's from Korea. It's all fucking Japan, mate. It's all Japan. That whole region is Japan. That whole area of the map is Japan. Oh, this is not fun. Install driver wants me to die. I know, right? No, we'll be able to handle that. We can drink. We know. I reckon you know how to drink, Paul. Imagine if Paramount just went, fuck, this is stalling. We'll play ads when they stall against the cage. They might as well, dude. They might as well just bring an ad up. They did tone it back a little bit. Yeah, they did, Slim. It's been pretty good, man. My picks at MMA Joey level. They're that bad, huh? Are the fights on right now? Are the fights on right now? What is this? What do you think this is? Do you vote? Are you allowed to vote? Do you have a license? Are you allowed to drive a vehicle and vote? Are the fights on right now? What do you think this is here for? Yeah! Separate them! I need alcohol to watch this slop. I don't blow. I drive your mum. Very good. You've gone full retard copying MMA Joey. What have I done? What have I done? The ref should be able to power slap. The ref should be able to power slap each fighter if they stall. I agree. Fucking stall them. Fair enough. Maybe 1 to 1.5 shots. True. Every time he teeps, 1.5 shots. Beer run? Absolutely. I've slowly ended up 5 seconds ahead of you now. We're about 3 in the first fight. Doesn't make sense. Eesh. Well, this was definitely a Brahimaj round. He stole the round. Wait, who stole the round? Was Poliano being the one pushing the grappling? I don't even know. That was a nothing round. Dude just grabbed the cage. Like, openly grabbed the cage. No one cared. That was a horrible fight. Show fights on screen, brother. Dude, you can't copyright me for showing this fight. You're allowed to show this fight on the screen. This fight's dog shit. They ain't copyrighting me for this. They should make the phage out of the electric fence. Yes, and every time they're stalling on the cage, just electrify it. I agree. If there's 10 seconds to go, just fucking ground and pound. Just ground and pound. It's not hard. Just fucking ground and pound. I'm going to see if I can get this a bit shit for sober. I'm going to see if I can get this going. It's a bit shit being sober. I mean, it's 10 o'clock in the morning, but yeah, do your thing, man. One of the ring girls going to hop in the cage, put him in the cage, oil him up. Now we're talking. Bring back women's refs so you can slap their tits. What is a woman? What are we talking about? I'm about to be hammered by the time this card ends. Got to do something to not be miserable watching this. To be fair, it's only this fight. Well, there's been 2 shit fights and 2 good fights. Yeah. They keep grabbing the cage. I know. This fight is definitely bad. Yeah, this fight is bad. Original UFC was supposed to be surrounded by an electric fence. I know. And it was almost a moat filled with alligators. Yeah, I know. Not even joking. I know. They wanted an electric fence and a moat. Craziness, right? Craziness. All right, here we go. Brian Margipuliano. Ground and pound is so effective, you don't need it to be connecting properly. It just needs to be unanswered punches. Why didn't they realize this? I don't know, especially when you're in the last few seconds of the round in top position. Like, you're not going to lose position. Hugging mid-fight is gayer than Dan Hooker. It is. It's gayer than Dan Hooker on top of Jordan Levitt while John Jones masturbates in the corner. They should have 2 ring girls consistently modeling around while they fight every minute, the least enjoyable. I agree. I agree. Retards leaning into the head kicks. Fucking sick of this Greek God ad going to be streaming by the end of this event. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. The ads are very repetitive. Did you hear they're making a documentary about the history of the UFC on Paramount? You just know it's going to be biased and they're going to act like MMA pre-2001 didn't exist. Oh, yeah. They're going to be like, we invented it. It was the dark ages. Tough is what got people involved. There'll be no Strikeforce. There'll be no pride. There'll be no affliction. None of that, man. Yeah. The fights are not bad. It's decent. No, this fight is bad. This fight is bad. But the other ones have been half good. But this fight has been bad. Soriano is going to ruin my shit. I just know he is going to do this. I don't man, Bright Marsh, we could still get this. What the fuck is MMA? We only watch UFC around here. That's the other thing. Like, MMA fans aren't even really fans of MMA. They're only fans of the UFC. I remember in 2013 when they released a documentary for the 20th anniversary and it was insanely biased, rewrote history. It drove me insane. Oh, yeah, it would get your heckles up, Shotgun. You are a real history purist. So I can imagine it really pissing you off, man. Royce Gracie threw more punches. He did, didn't he? What's the strike count in this fight? Oh, knee up the middle from Soriano. The only fighter whose talent I've been impressed with, our chick pick in the first fight. The only fighter, yes, the first chick fight is the only one that actually had a modicum of talent. I agree. Maybe it's because I'm doing the dishes. Maybe. Impression of Dan Hooker panicking after accidentally brushing up against Ringo. That's gross, hey, mate. I don't like this shit, hey. Now, the referee and Bruce Buffer looking pretty good. Cage Warriors is better than this. Yes, amateur MMA is better than high-level UFC because the amateur guys are trying to get into the UFC and put on shows, and they don't really know what they're doing, and the chaos makes for better fights. I like one, but I don't give a fuck about the PFL or Bellator. Watch Rage in the Cage. Yeah, nice. Yeah, there are good shows. Cage Warriors is good. Eternal in Australia is good. Ryzen is obviously phenomenal. Yeah. BKFC is amazing. Not MMA, but, you know, combat sports. All MMA fans are UFC fans, but not all UFC fans are MMA fans. It's true, real Bruce Wayne. The whole LGBT movement began with a big plan conducted by the UFC to run the whole Pride Never Dies. It was a psyop from the beginning, Chino. Pride Never Dies is what kicked off LGBT mania. Separate them. This is gay. Can I get an impression of Chael talking about Connor's leak pics? I can't stop looking at his dick. I can't stop it. I had to really zoom in. What kind of weight? What kind of system was he using? I brought it up on my television. My wife came in. She said, what are you doing? I said, I can't help it. I'm looking at his dick. BKFC is taking over. It is. Poliano Soriano is going to win this fight, isn't he? Our picks are cooked. Impression of me watching a shit fight. I hate this. 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 BKFC is taking over. We're going to bring back BKFC Tuesdays on the channel chat. Do you think Makhachev took a bath in bleach after he saw Hooker's news? He's been kicked out of Dagestan. I've heard news from Dagestan. They're not accepting Islam Makhachev back in. Dirty Boxing is fire too. Dirty Boxing is really good, man. Is Brahimaj melting? Brahimaj seems to be melting. 11 strikes this round. I hate this. Why is every Sean Strickland card a snooze fest? I only watch this fight because of Ante Delija, the based Serbian. I agree, Slim. Every day I check Anthony Smith's YouTube for a new video so I can read the comments and have a laugh. He does live a sad, sad life. And I am going to catch him by the end of the year in subscribers. I never watched a Chael video, but I imagine that's exactly what he said. That is exactly what Chael Sonnen said. Dougie needs the MMA Guru method of streaming 2 fights every single card. No, I don't mind doing the stream. It's the fight that sucks. Oh my god, Brahimaj is losing. Look at his face. Oh no. That was one of my favorite Chael moments. It was so good, dude. No, I don't actually mind watching the cards. I like watching the cards. Yeah, I don't know why Guru gave up. What happened to Islam? Well, he wrestled Dan Hooker, and now Dan Hooker's gay. And Khabib is very homophobic. Fuck, Soriano took over? Yeah, he did. Spivak is going to submit D'Elia by punching his third nipple. I mean, that's what I'd aim for. Aim for the third nipple. Brahimaj, you're not going to get the guillotine. Fuck you. MMA Guru's nowhere to be seen. Yeah, he's given up, dude. He doesn't like the game anymore. I think Polahena Soriano won. Shit, man. Shit, dude. Shit, dog. I didn't see that one coming, man. Oh, shit, fool. Ante is from Croatia? Yes, I know. Croatia is a state of Serbia. Croatia and the Serbs are both from the Balkans. Yeah, I know what Croatia is. I know that he's from Croatia. Croatia is a state within the greater country of Serbia. Southern Serbia, I like to call it. I got no idea how they're going to score it. I think they're going to edge it to Soriano. Guru is always late. True. Delija is one of the few who can be it by a triple titty twister. He can be beaten by a triple titty twister. Delija is one. I've read that one. Megan Levy has a third nipple. Prove it. Extra nipples are a source of unlimited power. Oh, I know, Gaz Ninja. Nothing wrong with an extra nipple or two. Guru's fall off has to be studied. It is generational, isn't it? What the fuck are you talking about? What am I saying? I don't know. I'm just rambling. I don't know. What have I said? Hard for Guru to care about MMA when his country is being great. What are you talking about? No, it isn't. actually, Robbie. No, it actually fucking isn't. If your country is being destroyed, it's actually very easy to zone out and just focus on sport because it's a nice little mental relief. Thoughts on Macedonia? I think you mean Eastern Greece, mate. Card started 2 hours ago and Guru is never normally this late. He's been pretty late before. I love rubbing my nips when there's ground and pound on the screen. Okay. Dougie, would you have grappled Armin? Absolutely I would have. For the reels, for the clicks, let me listen to the scorecard. I'm never going to financially recover from this. Poliana Soriano has been awarded the win. I knew I should have picked him. I knew I should have picked him. Oh, I knew I should have picked him. I knew I should have picked him. I'm never going to financially recover from this. I'm doing terrible again. This is going to 2 and 2. 2 and 2 is bad. Fuck, man. I fucking was hovering over Pugliano. Fuck. I could have ripped ahead. I could have ripped ahead in the fucking rankings. Fuck, man. Guru is lurking in Fight Companions. He jumped into Vampiric Legs' stream and donated member. Oh, yeah, I know. Guru's cruising around. He could be here, too. Yeah. I like Guru. He's a good guy. But, yeah, he's just, you know, he knows he's falling off. He knows. He knows that he's streaming once a week, making 1 video a week. He knows what's happening. He knows what's happening. This isn't... I'm not shit-talking. I'm not saying he's bad, but he knows what's happening. Guru's planning the revolution. Maybe. I only got 1 pick right so far. That is not good. Game has the best chance of beating... Garn has the best chance of beating Alex compared to any other striker he's fought so far. Alex Power going to convert over to fighting the big guy from Jangles. I think Alex has got really good power. I think the power is going to convert over very well. I think when you look at Yuri Prohaska's career as like a high watermark, Yuri Prohaska gets heavily beaten up by everyone, but very rare for him to get knocked down or knocked out. Alex Pereira has managed to knock Yuri Prohaska out 4 or 3 times, I believe. So he has got hands of absolute stone. Listening to Dougie read chats while watching the UFC is pretty intense. That's why we're here, Noob Cake. That's why we do what we do. I picked Soriano. Well done, Gaz Ninja. If it's not a big card, he will wait to show up until the main card unless there are some bangers on the prelims. I've watched him on and off for about 4 years. Yeah, him being this late is not a surprise. Can we just agree that this card doesn't count? Unfortunately, it does. I picked against Soriano purely because I hate his face and it's come back to haunt me. We've got to be unbiased with the picks. Guru looks more and more sad each stream. I know. I picked Soriano. Well done, Bilal. Bilal, you might be number 2 or number 3 this week. Dougie's backtracking now that Guru's in the stream. No, I'm not. I even said it when I said his channel was full. Like, I said it the other day when I said his passion isn't there and it's over. Like, I gave a little monologue about it the other day on the stream. And even I said I wish him best of luck with everything he does in the future. But, like, I'm not backtracking at all. Jocelyn Edwards has the best ass in the UFC. It's true, Cheddarhead. It's an absolute wonder to watch. We will get to see how much power Alex has with no weight cut at all. Yeah, he'll have even more power. Holy shit, Edwards has a lot going on back there. Oh yeah, it's beautiful to watch. More WMMA, I know. Every week there's a couple of picks I make purely out of bias. I hate it, right? Leon Scott's sister, bruv. Has she decided what food? Oh, we have a reply from the misso. I'll bring cheeseburgers with a Fro Pro wrap, roast chicken wrap, so we can have them with tzatziki. Or do you want the pumpkin wraps or the low carb wraps? I'll leave Ryan around. I'll bring the cheeseburger wrap. So she knows, mate. She's going to bring cheeseburger wraps. I'll bring cheeseburger wraps with roast chicken. Yes, and yes, and yes. So we can eat it with tzatziki. Yes, and yes, and yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'll leave mine around 12. Fucking perfection. An hour and a bit food will be here. And it's good food. I just said bring food. And she just went, yes. What are cheeseburger wraps? They're from a company called Fit Pro. And they're cheeseburger flavored wraps. They're fucking amazing. I wish someone picked Soriano. I went with MMA Experts picks. But I went with Bro, Bruh, I wish I picked Soriano, but I went with MMA experts picks. We should have gone with Soriano. Greeks are the best. Greeks are the best. Alex still cuts like 25 pounds or so to hit light heavyweight. Yeah, I know. He usually walks around about 240, I believe. Feed the missus chicken parma daily for extra thickness. No, I'll be having the parmas. What the fuck are cheeseburger wraps? I just explained this. What do they wrap inside a cheeseburger? Exactly. I heard the... Oh, right, shotgun. Imagine not picking Soriano. You picked Soriano? Well done, Jim. And Mr. Jinboba says lies. What am I lying about? What am I lying about? That someone's bringing me some food? Ooh. What the fuck am I lying about? What are you talking about? Women fight. Piss break time. Edwards looks like an avatar. And now we go over to Rimworld chat to see if Noob Cake has decided to fucking help out with building the colony. I'm sure these days he walks around 240. I imagine it was that when he first moved to light heavyweight. Yeah, I think when he first moved to light heavyweight, it was 220 he was walking around at. And now he's bulked up to 240. I've made cheeseburger wraps before. They're heavenly. Yeah, it's really fucking good. It's just the flavor of a cheeseburger, but in wrap form. Yes, 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 and yes. Yes, yes. Do you think Dana will make Alex versus Cyril for the heavyweight championship? I do, real Bruce Wayne. I do think that's what he's going to make. Dougie just texting his Uber driver. She was on the stream. Was it yesterday or the day before? She was literally on the stream. You never had spotted dick? I've never had spotted dick, but I've heard of spotted dick. I'm aware of what it is. Cheeseburger wraps are goated. I make them for cheeseburger wraps are fucking great. They're so good. What a good idea. I don't know if you're listening to this at home while you're getting ready, but that was a fucking great idea. 10 out of 10 idea. You will be receiving the entire package tonight. Not just the tip. Every inch of it you will be receiving as a job well done. Let's do this. Fight's on. I want to make bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers and shove them in a cheeseburger wrap. That sounds amazing. Guru's live? All right. I'm live too, chat. God, it's not all about the guru. All 3 inches. All 3 inches as your reward. GSP versus middleweights of that era. Whitaker, Romero, Gastelum, etc. I think he would have done really well against Whitaker. I think he would have done really well against Yoel Romero. I think he would have done well against Gastelum. 3 girthy inches. It's not about the size. It's about the girth. I swear to God, I will start playing a fucking video game if this fight isn't fun straight away. Thoughts on Ryan Garcia? Don't care. Ooh, jab, jab up the middle. They clinch. Knees up the middle. That's a 3-inch punisher. Exactly right. Oh my God. MMA Denga.
At Madinga tipped $2 Australian through Super Chat. Damn, someone beat me to the joke. Smiley face emoji.
That's funny. The millimeter defender. At Madinga. If Ryan wins the title, they'll make him versus Conor Benn on Netflix. It'll be a huge fight. I don't care. That's a dude, mate. There's a dude in there, dude. Dan made the sport gayer. He did. Good time to take a shit. Thoughts on Nina squashing the beef with Guru? Did she? What's the news on that? Where do I get that information from? 70s Indians boxing is better than women's MMA. Yeah, I'm sort of... I think we might bring up Rimworld. I'm not even kidding. Look it up on GOAT MMA. Look it up on GOAT. Is that on Twitter or on YouTube? Where am I looking? Twitter. Give me more information. I need more information. I don't think Guru's ever ate squash before. Spaghetti squash noodles are pretty good when you're looking for a low carb option. It's on YouTube. Okay. Go to MMA on YouTube. Why not? Anything's got to be better than this. Goat MMA on YouTube. MMA Guru reacts to Nina Drama mentioning him. This is 20 minutes? No. Give me a timestamp. It's real. Someone on YouTube dropped it. If it's on, just be clear, I haven't actually watched the video yet. Oh, fuck you, bro. Oh, you give me a 20-minute video. You want me to sit here and watch it? God damn it. Over under on Guru knowing what rebarb is? He knows, man. Man, the arena looks dead tonight. It does, doesn't it? Freddie Mercury was Indian boxing? Okay. What the fuck, Bruce? Gives me a 20-minute video, hasn't even watched it. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you people? Honest to God, you people are fucking cooked, man. I just saw the thumbnail. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not Batman. Zuffa Boxing signed Jai Otaba Dougie, the best Aussie boxer behind. That's good. That's good. I can't believe you told me to watch an women's MMA fight. I didn't. Let's make a video for Bang Eats Chowder. We got to make a Bang Eats Chowder thing. Oh, they're scrapping. Hang on a second. They're actually going to fight. We got to make an intro for Bang Eats Chowder and put him in the intro. And we need to change Nacho's intro to a gambling addict instead of a Chad in the nightclub. So we can have the lock of the week in the intro. Just a genius eating chowder. That's not a bad idea. Dougie, that arena's going to fill up when Ante walks out. True. Ante Delisha. Serbian Chad. Nacho's losing his kid's college money. No, he's making money gambling. We're still going to keep him looking good. God damn, the gap. Edwards has got that gap, you know what I'm saying? Bangy's Chowder gifted me my first membership. Yeah, he's a good bloke. Bangy's Chowder is goated for that. I started looking into it, and then bro drops a website the next day. I know, it drops a whole fucking website. It's insane. Not a bad end to the round. Not a bad end to the round. Why does Nacho immediately look worried when he pulls out his phone and goes right back to smiling in the intro? I don't know. I didn't fucking make the details that close. Can we have me winning a poker hand? We could do that. Yep, we can do that. I hate the Houston Cards. It's known for its rigging, robbery, Reyes against Jones, Robbie Whittaker in the Izzy rematch. This is true. Very true, man. I can hear a plane. My balcony's open. My balcony's open. Okay, what are we going to do for, it's my denga. It's my denga. That's funny. It's my denga. Let me go back to the main thing. Unless you have a better idea. No, I like that one. Would you play poker against Dan Hooker? Yes, but I'd be very careful about what we were betting. Getting random notifications that said gifted membership from MMA Guru today was fucking strange. Oh, I guess Guru dropped some memberships in another channel, right? John Anik would be like Corleone's throwing those spinning elbows with racial intent. She wants to hurt her racially. This is a racially intended elbow. Bang Eats Chowder. All right, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do for Bang Eats Chowder? He is a computer genius. Smart plow on Guru stealing viewers from the other streamers. It is. It advertises him. Guru was probably making the rounds on MMA YouTube. Hasn't shown up here since he stole the video. I know. I know. I know. He hasn't been here since he stole the video. Very weird. Why are these fights annoying? I don't know. Is this fight any good? No, they're still on the ground. Fuck that shit. Ooh, is this Bang Eats Chowder? This could be Bang Eats Chowder. Maybe. I love having McDonald's right across my house. I can see it from my room window. I just ran across and sat down for some munchies. That's fucking awesome, dude. Good on you. Nice one. I see cakes. Where is the fight clock, you amateur? I'm no longer on the fight. I'm not watching the fight. I'm making Bang Eats Chowder. Guru fears the Dougie rise. He doesn't. Guru supported the Dougie rise. What video did Guru steal? The ban the Dagestani fighters for abusing steroids. You need to have him eating chowder. I am having him eat chowder, chat. That's what I'm doing. Have you thought about having him possibly eat chowder? I hate you. Do you have concrete proof of the stealing, not the steroids? No, you can't have concrete proof. It's YouTube. That's pretty good. Holy shit, someone's unconscious. Jocelyn Edwards is getting a finish here. Hang on. Chat. We gotta log back in. Hang on. There's a fight happening. No, it wasn't over. Holy shit. Cornhole looks like she's dying in there. Hang on a second. Hold on now, chat. Cornhole is dying in there. Where's the clock? Nice tap out. We did not lock in. An actual finish. Stop the fight. There was an actual finish. Hold on now. Ref wanted to see a murder. Thank you, MMA Casual, for re-upping your membership, dude. I really appreciate that. Holy fuck, Canola's in a lot of damage. She is hurt from the slam. Women only go unconscious on the island. The refs are smoking dust, dude. She's in tears. W stream. Thank you, Mitch. I appreciate you. W listener. W part of the stream, Mitch. Dude, she is in fucking tears, mate. She is not in a good way. What did she slam her with? She slammed her? Oh, I think she broke her elbow with the slam. W cameraman? Yeah, the slam broke something. So like 10 steps, my doorstep to Macca's. Nice one, Mitch. How good is that? What a win. Dude, something broke. The ref should be fired. Fuck it. That was a crack sound. That was definitely a cracking sound. That would be me crying. Yeah, Noob Cake. She got fucked up, man. Something broke. Rib, elbow, something fucking snapped. That was a proper slam. Nice. Oh, she's in horrible pain. Oh, her rib's broken or her shoulder. Something's fucked. She is just in agony. What a great show. Oh, this is good entertainment here. She's in absolute agony on the floor. That was good. Jocelyn Scott on a 4-fight win streak. Yeah, good on her. Notice how she didn't immediately quit when she was injured. The ribs are cooked. Yeah, ribs are cooked. Thank God for the picks. We needed that. We're now 2-2, 3-2. What are we at now? Where are we at now? What are our picks now? 1-1, 2-1, 2-2, 3-2. All right. We made up for that last fight. She could get a title shot. She probably will with an ass like that. We love women's MMA. Don't go that fucking far. Dougie, didn't you have any sympathy for her? No. It's a cage fight. No. That was fucking gross. The girl fights are outshining the men. The women are actually killing it today. Yeah. We are 3-2. We are 3-2. Yeah, the women are doing a lot better today. The women are actually saving the card. The women are the entertainment today. Good stuff, girls. Thank you. Thank you for being entertaining. Noob, there is a state called MMA. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. So this is my Bang Eats Chowder video. This is Bang Eats Chowder. That's Bang eating chowder. And he's working at a computer desk. And he's really enjoying his chowder, he is. Yes. Alright, we're going to keep this one. Welcome to the intro, Bang Eats Chowder. I've just got to edit you in. Look at the little smile he goes. That's good chowder. Num, 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 num. Back over to here. I literally just arrived. There you are, Bang Eats Chowder. Do you like it? Bro's munching that chowder. Bro's really enjoying his chowder. Good work, Jocelyn Edwards. Well done. 4-1. Bilal and Jim are going to be the new kings of the top 10. Yeah, let's go with that. All right. As long as you're happy with it, I'm happy with it. You're eternally in the intro, Bang Eats Chowder. Never to be kicked out with the work that you did building the Dougie's Corner Picks website. Actually insane work. You will be in the intro forever. Bang Eats Chowder has got, what is it called? Legacy indoctrination. What is it called? He's got legacy status. Legacy status is Bang Eats Chowder. The intro is an honor. The intro is an honor. The intro is amazing. Dude, she's still crying. Nepotism. It's not called nepotism. It's called legacy. He's been legacy, grandfathered in. I think Bunda Edwards probably broke her collarbone. Yeah, she fucked her up with that slam. Islam's win over Hooker should be overturned. Dan Hooker took a dive because he wanted to spend time up the bottom. True, Mitch. Very true. Respect the banging chatter. Poor chick got slammed, sparked out, and unbroken, and then submitted. No, she had the fuck beaten out of her every way possible. Will I ever get into the intro? Yes, anyone can get into the intro. You've got to just show up every single day and be a real character of the stream. Nacho, we're very close to kicking out Toad. Very close. And Super Gamer. Very close to kicking out Super Gamer. Poor chick had a fight. She did. Where's the doctor? Why aren't they just keeping her on the stool? I know. Get her into a fucking ambulance. She deserved it for giggling so much during her walkout. That'll teach her. This is real business. Identity needs to be crafted. Yes, you need to craft an identity to get into the intro. BBC Junior is going to get in there soon. I'm no expert, but I've had my shoulder dislocated and it does not sound like that. No, I think that was a rib breaking, Junior. Did I miss a banger of a fight? Not really. You missed a banger of a finish. Like, get a stretcher? Yeah, get her on a fucking stretcher, man. Let's get it moving. Kicking out who? Toad and Super Gamer. Feels like they're the ones to get kicked out of the intro. They're not here every stream. Big Bunda Emerald showed her power. Dude, that was all ass throwing her through it. Remember that China Wear event where the girl got kicked in the head and was out for like 15 minutes? I do remember that. I nearly picked Gurule, but I bet he's going to fucking win. Yeah, we ended up picking Koroya, but I could see Gurule getting the win. This is one of those other sweaty fights. This is not going to be funny. I went to make lunch. What happened? Jocelyn Edwards slammed her onto the ground. There was a huge crack and she was writhing in pain, crying for years. She's probably still crying. I hate this card. This card's been all right. Add Mick Parkin into the intro. The GOAT, Mick Parkin. Kicking out Toad. He's literally coined pocket boxing, but he's not here every day anymore. You've got to be here every day. If you're in the intro to the stream, you need to be part of the show. All right? You need to be part of the show. If you're going to be in the intro, you need to be part of the show. How many handies does it take to get into the intro? 6 or 7. Sean Strickland and Hamzat might be the biggest names in the UFC right now. No. Hamzat and Alex Pereira and Ilya Tapuri are the biggest names in the UFC right now. You know what, guys? I'm picking against Soriano no matter who he fights next because I hate his face. Now, that is a true picker. Doesn't care about his percentage, cares about who he hates. Is a walkout happening right now? Don't know. There's commercials. I'll never leave you, Dougie. Thank you, MMA Master. I want Strickland versus Hamzat after Hamzat beats Imavov. Yeah, it would be a good fight. They're going to keep her crying on the stool for the next fight, and the next fight begins. We've got Herb Dean versus Aiden Carrera and Luis Gurule, as well as Nora Calione sitting in the corner weeping. Calling dibs for my spot on the intro. You'll get in there eventually, Dinger. Dana White is the biggest name in the UFC. True. They're oiling them up right now. Conor is still the biggest name. Also true. These are all facts. Just ate a gummy. It should be hitting nicely around the start of the main card. Good for you, Nacho. Bro, who is this woman on my screen? I don't fucking know. Herb annoys the shit out of me since the eye poke stuff. Yes, saying that we're going to do something about it and then doing literally nothing about it. No. Dougie just started mewing. Did I? I was annoyed at what I was seeing on my television. Hello, Shyla. Good to see you. Hi, Dougie. I'm late. 2 and 3. We are all 2 and 3, Shyla. I don't mind if you take me out of the intro as I'm not here as much anymore. You're all good, Shyla. You're all good. We've edited you down. We've edited you down from 2 scenes to 1 scene, but you're still a solid part of the channel. If you don't take him out of the intro, don't delete the footage. Toad's animation is gone. I won't delete the footage, no, but I will switch up the intro. Took me 8 months to get into that fucking intro. That's what I mean. Being in the intro is a place of honor that should be taken seriously. No, I won't delete anyone's footage. I didn't delete Shyla's footage. It's still in the folder. Big Bunda Edwards is on a sneaky finishing streak. I know, mate. Who loves a Tylenol, lad? My intro will come soon. Oh, James, the intro will be me chasing you down and touching you, James. Let's go. All right, we've got Bang Eats Chowder. Good stuff. What's the name of something when it's... Is it anatomic? Is it anatomic when we're creating Nacho, the image of Nacho? Nacho is obviously a nacho covered in cheese. He's a chip. But he's got arms and legs. What is the name of something that's got arms and legs, but it's not meant to be a human? Like if you saw a couch with arms and legs, would it be like an anatomic couch? Is that the name for it? Anatomic? Atomic Bunda? No. Sometimes I wish I'd let my bias for who to pick affect my feelings towards the fight. I wish I could just objectively enjoy a good fight, even if my pick is wrong. Yeah, but the picks make you sweat it though, right? Me cooking a steak and Dougie's head peeking through the window. That's a good one, James. Yes, anatomic? Yeah. A humanoid nacho to the AI. A humanoid nacho. That's a good one. Anatomic humanoid nacho. I know autonomy is bad, but yep. God bless you, Dougie. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, Shyla. I hope you're doing good too. I hope work's been treating you good as well, Shyla. I know you've been away because you got a lot of work to do. So I hope it hasn't been too bad for you, Shyla. That's not what it is, but it's related. I don't think it is. With that being said, you were grabbing a dinger while chasing James in the intro would be good. With that being said, you grabbing a dinger while that would be good. Yeah, that would be good. Anatomics, yeah. Pound for pound channel members, that is what it is. Dougie's keeping Shyla's foot. All right, enough. Foot age for other, enough. Anthropomorphic, that's the one. Anthropomorphic. That's the one, Bang Eats Chowder. Anthropomorphic. Thank you. That's the word I was thinking of. Anthropomorphic. It's an anthropomorphic nacho. We'll deal with that later with another boring fight. If I haven't made it into the intro, can we just ignore my last name, please? No, you'll be getting pegged. I don't make every live, but I hit most of the lives. You hit most of the lives and you comment on pretty much every video. Yeah. How short are these guys? They're flyweights, Cheddarhead. Be nice. Dougie can't even say it right. What? It's not anthropomorphic? Is that not the right way of saying it? Anthropomorphic. Lock in? Yeah, we do need to lock in. Who would you rather see? Yuri fight Carlos or Hamzat? Oh, I'd rather see Yuri fight Carlos. Fuck Hamzat Chimaev. He shouldn't get a second title shot. Event lives are hard because I want to concentrate on the fights. Yeah, you don't have to stress about the event lives. It's more the daily lives, the week-to-week wise. Most of your lives are at 5 a.m. in the morning. Ugh, that's horrible. Anthropomorphic? Yeah, I think that's right. YouTube deleted all my shit. It's annoying, isn't it? Great work with the video. Yeah, great work, Dark Knight. I'm talking to Bryce Mitchell. Can we lock in? There's a fight happening. Coria versus Gurule. We all picked Gurule. No, we all picked Coria. Let's lock in. Jab from Coria. Let's watch an MMA fight. Ooh, good 1-2 from Coria. Gurule ducked into that. Pound number one in Bunda enjoyer. No, I mean, you do enjoy Bunda, BBC Junior. I mean, you're black. That's kind of like... Enjoying a fat ass is kind of your thing, mate. You know? Stereotypes exist for a reason. We haven't missed anything yet. I know, but let's lock in. Watching fights in a stream broke out. I know. We need to lock in. Back to the fights. The back tattoo is terrible. It is absolutely terrible. Oh, yeah. Good 2 from Coria. Well, jab, sorry. I need to see Ja Rule get sparked out. That's rude. Balding guy reminds me of John Lineker. Marlon Morales. I remember Marlon Morales. He was going to be the next big thing. Then he got slept all the way to PFL. And then he retired. Fool. There's Fool here. Gonna piss on him. Ooh, good elbow shot from Coria. Sounds like you're saying anthropomorphic. I feel like anthropomorphic is the correct way to say it. Oh! My headphones are running out of juice. Coria is down? No, he isn't. I should have been an MMA photographer. You should have been. Good jab from Coria. Good jab again from Coria. Oh, good hook though from Gurule. Oh, Gurule is down. Coria's on top. They stand back up. Flyweights. People forget, man. Very fast are the flyweights. Reed Nacho. Can't awfully would school these two bums. Motherfucker, how dare you make me read that when I'm trying to watch a fight, you dog. A bipedal nacho. That's another good way to describe it, Darklight. You absolute legendary Chad who spoke to Bryce Mitchell in person about our channels. Insane. Insane, Darklight. Nice low kick from Korea. Ooh, uppercut from Korea. 1-2 from Korea. Your stream is 40 seconds faster, then just pause me better MMA. That's why we have the clock. If I'm ahead, pause me. If the UFC's ahead, pause it. And then we will be synced. Nacho speaks facts. He does. No, he doesn't. Shut up. Oh, big 2 from Gurule. A bipedal Nacho. A bipedal Nacho. Toad's here! Hi, Toad. We've missed you, Toad. Where have you been, Toad? Fluffy domination incoming. It won't even be remotely close. That's what I say, Toad. Thank you, Toad. Toad's back, everyone. Everyone say hi to Toad. Dougie is going to end up sleeping in Bryce Mitchell's van. That would be fucking awesome one day, James. Cheddarhead 1-0 to the South Korean. I don't think a South Korean is fighting Cheddarhead. Toad returns to his lily pad. Thank God Toad is here. Man, when are we going to see a scrap tonight? There was a scrap in the second fight. Or was it the first fight? Thank God we were about to cut Toad from the intro. I know. Toad, you're on thin ice in the intro, Toad. Dougie was trying to kick Toad out of the intro. Now he's acting all nice when he arrives. I'm not. Oh, my God. I just literally told Toad that he's on thin ice when it comes to the intro. By the way, Dougie said he's going to cut you from the intro, Toad. Toad, Fluffy boxing isn't enough to beat Sean. Mate. Fluffy is going to overwhelm him. Someone told Toad you whispered some Toad whispered ratted you out. Some Toad whisperer. I know. Toad was just checking in. Dougie's still being a snake. I'm not being a snake. I just told him to his face. He's on thin ice. How do you hate Toad? I don't hate Toad. Oh my God. Why are the commentary team saying we need to take a point? Oh, good slam from Gurule. I defended Toad's spot. All right. Why did you do what you did to Toad? Dougie, lad, they didn't scrap. We want to see a war. I know, dude. I know. We need to see a war. Classy Dougie passive aggression of like anything. I'm not being passive aggressive. I'm being open and honest about it. You need to be in the live streams a lot to be in the intro. Toad's fallen off. He knows that. Toad has decided to hop to it. We are defending Toad. You guys are defending Toad. When Ian Gary, Pat Humzat on the back looking for trouble and then acts it innocent. I know. That's Dougie right now. Oh my God. I'm keeping it real. I'm the one keeping it real. Toad got LASIK. Look, Toad's not even here to defend himself. Toad literally popped in, typed one thing, and then hopped out. Classic Toad action. He's probably on MMA Joey's stream. I can't be crashing out today. I can't crash out today. I'm in my white t-shirt. I don't crash out in white t-shirts. Toad had Brown's disease? Probably. Michael Chandler of MMA streaming? Exactly. I'm being censored in my chat, unfortunately, by typo stuff they're not going through. Oh, that's annoying, Toad. I'm sorry to hear that. Toad being replaced by a third Shyla scene. Just 5 Shyla scenes. Toad is padding his stream stats, and that's illegal. That's it. He's just popping in and out. Coria pushing him against the burger wraps are incoming. How do you know? Have you messaged her? She said she'd leave at 12. It's 11:30. Oh, big elbow over the top. Did you fix your gay computer? Nah. What do you mean, the internet? The only thing that can fix it is I've got a cord running through my house and I don't like it. It's not aesthetic. Nice uppercut. Nice combination from Coria. Very nice combination from Coria. Oof. Wooshka. Good kick to the body from Coria. Toad was kidnapped by natives to make poison darts. Weird. Coria's doing better than I thought. He's doing pretty good. Show your search history? No fucking way. Didn't you get a community like $2,000? It was a piece of shit and you raged on Twitter about the company? Yes! And it's still a piece of shit. The reason it doesn't drop out is because rather than using wireless internet like a human being, I've got a cord plugged in like it's the fucking 90s. So I've got an Ethernet cable running down the center of my house, and it's disgusting. The storm is coming. No, it isn't, Mitch. Too many gay websites. It's true. Snap for his bald head back. Snap it back. Snap him up. Latch him up, boys. Strickland has become a lazy wannabe influencer ever since he won the belt. Who eats like patty in between camps and only spars with people who can't fight. True, Toad. He's got no pocket boxing. Who doesn't love running an Ethernet cable from the kitchen to the other end of the house without running the cable through the walls and the roof? Exactly right, Dinger, but it's a rental, so I can't just run an Ethernet cable through the wall. I guess I could. I should do that, actually. I should just run it through the walls and the roof. I've got the Ethernet, yeah. How dare you besmirch Aftershock? They're dog shit. Dougie lad, you got that bottle of homemade rakia for the main card? Oh, no, Slim. My fucking priest's rakia will make you go blind. Sometimes you got to keep it old school. Old school is the only way that works, mate. Dougie's inbox is full of Dan Hooker degeneracy. Could be. I figured that out, but fuck him, just do it. Nah, I got good landlords, mate. So Dougie has a giant 50-foot Ethernet cable running through his house like a snake. I do, yeah. I do. I'm constantly tripping over it. Oh, good slam there. Korea's on top. Very nice, chat. Very nice. It's my dinga. Toe's just trying to get on Dougie's good side, spewing Dougie's brain dead take. Excuse me, it's the correct tape. Slap to the bottom position, boys. Fluffy with these domination will establish himself as the next victim to Imovov's elite pocket. Okay, not that far, Toad. Or our dominant middleweight Reynes Hamzat. Okay, all right, Toad, too far. Too far, Toad, too far. You're a spreader, run it through the wall. I could, Robbie, but fuck all that. I just have the cable running through the house. All good elbows there from Courier on top. 5 seconds left in this round, chat. Good round, boys. Good round. It's a good round. I've changed my mind. Take Toad out of the intro. Nah, Toad can stay. It's an anthropomorphic nacho who is playing poker. All right, let's see what we can get. An anthropomorphic nacho who is playing poker. Let's see what we can do here. Ugh, that is shit. No, that's shit. Let's try again. Fluffy smokes Hamzat. Yeah, easy, mate. Fluffy fucking embarrasses Hamzat. Courier is more like an Andre Lima than a Van. Dude, that's a fucking goated one. That's a fucking great one, actually. Courier is more like Andre Lima than Van. Technical, but not too notable. True. It works better when you say humanoid Nacho. I don't know, dude. I like this one. What do you think about this one, Nacho? This one's pretty funny. We're going to turn it into a video, but that one's pretty good. We'll keep playing with it. We'll see which other ones we can come up with in between the fights. That one's not bad, though. All right, let's lock back in. Hamzat cracks and finishes Fluffy. No, Fluffy destroys him, mate. Dougie lad, rakia is on fire. Spirit makes you go blind. Yep. A lot of good homemade rakia when it's in the... Oh, yeah, there is good homemade rakia, but the homemade rakia we get is from our local priest, and he's just been drinking it so long, he turns the percentage up way too much. It's fucking... People hating on Jordan Levitt for being boring? Good, cut him. Can you make him less Mexican looking? Maybe an Akbar? Yeah, I'll come up with different generations. We'll pick the best one, yeah. Imagine saying a few years back that we'd be able to get animated videos just from typing a few prompts. I know, it's crazy. Like, the channel can have fucking fully animated videos and, like, animated segments. It's insane, dude. It's insane. Like, we can have all the little in-jokes of the channel animated and voice acted. It's fucking crazy, man. It's so crazy. Hamzat beating Yuri so easily, which is why he chose that fight over Imovov. He has to fight Imovov. Anacho is popular in Australia. Hell yeah, brother. Aussies love Mexican food. Dude, Courier is beating the fuck out of Garule, but there's no power on it. It's very, who's that Ricky Tercios. Very Ricky Tercios-esque. Very Farid Basharat-esque. There's no power on any of it. Like, he's landing awesome combinations on Gurule, but Gurule's got no swelling. No marking. You wouldn't even tell him Gurule's just had all these sick combinations unleashed on him. It's very Javid Basharat-esque. I know. Bit of an inside trip there from Cordia. Not bad. Gurule gets to the cage, fights the hands. He's going to look to turn into Cordia here. Card's been a bit... I don't know. Card's been a bit dead. Uppercut from Cordia. Jab, 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 jab. Very Farid Basharat-esque performance. Uppercut. Mid card. Yeah, it is a bit mid, isn't it? It just doesn't feel very, whoa, this card's sick. It's just very teetering along. Uppercut from Cordia. Ooh, good jab. That wobbled Gurule. Knee up the middle. Look at how much he's hitting him. Dude, how are you landing so much on him and there's not a bruise on his face? He just ate a savage knee up the middle followed by a hook. And Gurule's face just looks fine. I'm watching the boxing card more than the shitty UFC card. I have multiple monitors. Good for you, Shotgun. Vegeta, Dorito, Nachos, Bangus. Okay. The vibe seems off. Yeah, just sort of just cruising along, right? There's just no power. That was an awesome combination that Cordia landed, but nothing there. Khabib 2.0, nothing like Khabib at all. Literally nothing like Khabib at all. All right, let's try and dunk him on his ass, I guess. Big overhand. Look at the head, but this is sick. He's holding onto his hand while the head movement out of the way. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Nice shot up the middle. Oh, come on, man. Fucking hurt each other. Please, hurt someone. I know, kind of like Khabib. It's the complete opposite. Gurule can land anything. Cannot land anything. No, he can't. How are you, Weston? Good to see you, man. How you been, brother? Been a minute since I see you pop in here, Weston. I hope you've been well, bro. Hope you've been well. Spinning elbow misses from Cordia. 30-27. Yeah, it is a 30-27, but like not even a bruise. Like, can we see someone get hurt, please? God, Corey's head movement is so good. Oh, Corey's head movement is so good. So good. The way that he just slips out of the way of the fights, it's so, the punches, it's so beautiful. Sick head movement. We want to see a fight? I know, I want to see some combat in my combat sports. Thoughts on Van versus Taylor, first Asian versus Asian title fight in history? Big, big if true. I mean, you said it was true. They said they confirmed it the other day at the Q&A. Yeah, big. Real big. It's going to do good numbers, especially in Asia. Yeah. That was an alright fight. That was a bit of a sparring match. That was an alright fight. Correa easily wins it. Easily. ITP is going to be doing laps. ITP is going to love it, mate. Been a member of this channel for so long, I've seen it all. Happy Dougie, Dark Dougie, Gaming Dougie, you named it. Oh, well, Mitch, you got to join the other channel. We had a little bit of a gaming stream. What the fuck is this disgusting generation? We had a bit of a gaming stream before this card, Mitch. We had a bit of a gaming stream before this card, mate. Yeah, it's been good. I picked Correa by decision. I picked Correa by round 2 TKO. Bilal is going to be maybe the third or second best picker in here this week. Best version is never been a homosexual, Dougie. Dougie can recognize Bunda, but not like me. I know, mate, you got different eyes for it. You know what I mean? You got absolutely different eyes for it. Gorian! Oh, where's that channel? It's in the description of this video. It's in the description. You can log on to it now. You can subscribe to it now. It's in the description. I picked Korea. Best version. I was referring to Khabib not bleeding in fights. Oh, right. That makes sense. Right. Khabib not bleeding in fights. You see it? There you go, mate. Subscribe. We had a bit of a gaming session this morning. It was good fun. Are you retarded? You're retarded. Oh, thank you, Mitch. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you subscribing. I wish they had Van versus Tyra in Japan. They really should. They really should have it there. It's surprised that they won't do that, but I guess they'll have it on like a Japanese time zone. That's the best they can do, maybe. I forgot about the Sphere show, and then I saw it on the Osborne highlights. You think they'll go back to the Sphere? They'll never go back to the Sphere. It costs way too much money. No, they'll never go back to the Sphere. I'm surprised other people haven't gone to the Sphere. Are you fucking retarded? You're retarded. You're retarded. You're retarded. What is this? Not confident in this pick at all. Neither am I. I picked O'Day Osborne. I'm wishing that I didn't. No, Hamzat. Hamzat embarrasses Hamzat. Tatsuro versus Pantoja in Japan would be as big as the Japanese crowd. Love Brazilian fights and they have a big history with them. I know they need to do it in Japan. They need to do it at the Super Bowl arena. What is it? The Super Sayaki arena where they had the fucking pride fights? That's where they need to do it. They need to do it there, man. The Sayama Bowl arena or whatever it's called. I know fucking Shotgun's headbutting his table right now. Saitama Super Arena. That's the one in the Tokyo Dome. That's the one. Tetsuro Taira versus Pantoja could be like Volk versus Lopez. It could. It could be fucking awesome, man. Could be. Yuri's whole training camp will be drilling flying knees for weeks and weeks and weeks. It should be, dude. That's exactly what it fucking should be. Just focusing on the knees and getting back to the feet. Knees and getting back to the feet. That's exactly what it should be. So it seems Ruben Carter is now a political tweeter, removing MMA reporting from his bio. Well, he's just going to make up political shit. He's going to do exactly what he did in MMA, but do it with politics, where he's just going to make shit up. Yeah. O'Day Osborne. Here we go. Tetsuro versus Gan in Japan needs to happen at some point. So Tetsuro Taira versus the Horiguchi needs to happen. I reckon it probably will. Horiguchi's going to be around. I think Tetsuro Taira is going to beat Joshua Van. I could see that happening. Ruben Carter is just a troll. Yeah, he's the ultimate troll. He's the ultimate troll. All right, Ebris versus O'Day Osborne. This is a make or break for the picks. This is the underdog we were going with. O'Day Osborne is the underdog we picked. Who are these NPCs that follow Ruben Carter? I don't know. I guess they're just on Twitter and they don't know about like the more general community of like what is and what isn't bullshit. Osborne's down. He's back up. Nice low kick from O'Day. Dude, why did I pick O'Day Osborne? That was such a dumb pick. We got energy here. Hang on. What do you think Horiguchi is trying to snub a title shot from his teammate who is a dominant champion? It is what it is. That's the game, man. That's the game. Horiguchi said I'd even fight Pantoja. That's the game. Hakuza gonna flat pack Cool Runnings. Shut up for 30 seconds. Your stream is 30 seconds ahead of mine. Oh, okay, Junior. Pause me. Here we go. This is where Ode is going to lose the fight. Up against the cage. He's got 0 grappling, brother. You think it's happening 100% like Yuri stuff, especially seeing Yuri's Instagram stories he's in camp? No, I think it's going to be Yuri versus Allberg for the vacant title. All right, thank you, thank you. What is up, Thrill House? Good to see you, man. Idris is a weasel, and our picks are cooked. Ode took himself down. Fucking Ode Osborne. Why did I fucking pick Ode Osborne? Because I thought this was going to be the upset. There's always an upset. Oh my god, Ode just got punched down. Like a turtle on its back, it's over. Carlos even said he's got news coming soon. Yeah, I think it's going to be Allberg versus Yuri. I think real Kevin K is just talking shit. Kevin's not as bad as Ruben Carter, but he's pretty bad. If you look in Urseg's pocket, you'll find Ode's soul. Never forget that bum flyweight Ode Osborne was brutally robbed by... Steve wasn't robbed by Urseg. Urseg destroyed him. You think Poetan's moving to heavyweight? Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Poetan versus Cyril Gane at heavyweight. It's going to happen. I thought Idris was the guy who fought Donchenko. I thought Donchenko was a flyweight. No, Donchenko is like a middleweight, I think. No, a welterweight. Tries to kick off the cage's takedown defense. Oh my god. Goddamn, Gane getting another title shot is nasty work. I know. He can't keep getting away with it. I know, man. It's the fucking worst, right? Poetan will become a 3-division champ. I don't mind him against Cyril Gane. You think Khalil was a harder fight for Yuri than Carlos? Yeah. Yeah. Carlos is easy. Carlos is easy work. You cracked me up. He thought he was a ninja when he tried to cage kick. I know. Try to kick off the cage. Poetan coming a 3-division champ with less than 15 UFC fights. It just goes to show you do favors for the UFC, they'll do them for you. Oh, he got knocked down. Oh my god, no. Oh god. I think Sharon cheated on Aussie. Aussie's dead, noob cake. She's allowed to have other loves in her life. Gane is basically the champ right now since Tom took the out. Tom didn't take the out. Tom didn't lie. It was Patsy Carroll that lied. Urseg couldn't complete the striking with him and got rocked multiple times. He got rounds 1 and 2, 100%. No, he didn't, Toad. Urseg rocked him in every single round and it wobbled. Ooh, oh, Ode's on him here. Hang on a second. Yeah, Idris is waiting in. Ode's on him here. Just goes to show how overrated the elite modern era is. Oh, yeah, massively. Gane got that black pass. That's why he's got infinite title shots. It's annoying to me, Slim. He should be punished. What about the orthodox Chad, Alexander Volkov? He deserves a fight. What about Waldo Oteze Costia? Idris, round 1. Yeah. Affirmative action title shots. Essentially, it's a DEI title shot. That's exactly what it is. Thank you so much, Thrill House. I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you, Thrill House.
Thrill House 911 tip $2 through Super Chat. Steve Urseg, cut or uncut? And why?
Steve Urseg, he's an Aussie, and most Aussies are uncut. You know, most Aussies have still got the soldier's helmet. He doesn't seem Jewish. He seems Australian, so I would say Steve Urseg is uncut, and everyone knows uncut is the way to go. You know, yeah, you got to do a bit more cleaning, but it protects the tip. You know, you feel things way more. It's much more aesthetically pleasing. So yeah, I would say uncut. That's what I would say, mate. But thank you, Thrill House. I really appreciate you, man. You're a legend, dude. Waldo Costa would be borderline top 15 heavyweight 15 years ago. What a disgrace. It is. Pereira versus Acosta for the vacant belt. That would be better. Pereira versus Costa would be better, yeah. Gane went life and death with someone Tom sparked out after losing 2 other title shots too. Gane is not the uncrowned champ. I know, Gane is a joke. You can make the voice whatever you want, right? No, there's only a couple available on the website that I use. If you subscribe, you can make it whatever you want. Tatiana Suarez is the fight, but not Patchy Mix. Is at the fights, but no Patchy Mix. Oh, they've broken up. What am I listening to right now? You were listening to the fights. Man, Tom got eye gouged by a gun, and the gay boys on the internet say Tom quit. None of them gay lads been in the cage. I know, Slim. I know. Like, he fought Pavlovich with a broken back on 2 weeks' notice. He's not a pussy. Gunn also poked Stan that fight. He is definitely not the uncrowned champ. Exactly right. Exactly right. Oh, new cake. We were talking about penises. Penises. We're talking about foreskin and penises. Those gay boys have not been in a cage, not fighting anyway. Exactly. Oh, good Faraday Osborne. Gunn smoked Tom 5 minutes. No, he didn't smoke him. Acosta got beaten by the shell of Pavlovich. He is not elite. Yeah, but he still earned his way to a title shot. Like, he has. He's done the work. He's beaten the names. He's earned his way to a title shot. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm so fucking hungry. I need food. I'm dying. I need food. I'm putting a slice of pizza in the fridge. I'm dying. I need food. I need food. This card has been pissing me off. I hate the UFC. I don't blame you, Weston. Feels like that sometimes. It does feel like that sometimes. It feels like we're just wasting our time. This card's been shit. What's up, Jock? No, he isn't. Not even close. Oh my god, this card is dog shit. This card is dog shit. Holy fucking hell. The objectively good cards being boring and the Apex cards being a banger. Typical UFC, right? Last week's card, I was like, this is going to be the worst card ever. It was actually quite good. This week's card has just been shit. Dougie chucking the microplastics, trying to become gay. I know, I need a glass shaker bottle, don't I? Oy, 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 oy. Worst card of the year. This has been bad. It's been real bad, man. Dougie is topping up his testosterone levels. Exactly. I agree now. The situation with Tom is sus as fuck. He got LASIK done for the Brown syndrome. LASIK is never the treatment for a Brown syndrome, let alone only 2 months post-diagnosis. Yeah, it is weird. It is weird. Glad to see interesting fights finally being made up. The Paramount deal, the planned program made every matchup so predictable and so boring. I don't know about predictable. These fights were pretty hard to pick, Toad. I'm interested in how your picks are going to look this week, Toad, because everyone's been all over the place. So I don't know about predictable, but yeah, it's been interesting. UFC 300 is the best card ever in terms of name value and banger fights. Green versus Miller should have been fight of the night. Nah, UFC 323 is the best fight ever. Holloway Gaethje was legendary because of the ending, but the fight itself wasn't as fun as Green versus Miller. True. There's only been one finish. Yeah, I think there's only been one finish. Yeah, there has only been one, and they've all seemed like sparring matches. At least Sean will land with hard punches and kicks. That's a fucking troll, if there ever was one. I saw somewhere it wasn't LASIK. No idea where I saw it. Yeah, apparently it wasn't LASIK, but how would we really know? You know what I mean? Watch this card. It's going to go down as the card with one finish by Jocelyn fucking Edwards. Could you imagine, dude? Bisping went to Argos in Manchester for that suit. I don't know what that is. I'm about to be 4-3 for fuck's sake. Fuck this card. Yeah. It's about to be bad, Jock. This is going to be horrible. Why did we pick O'Day? Honestly, why did we pick O'Day? I'm going to end up out of the top 10 with this fucking pick rate. This is going to be horrible. No one wants the 25k bonus. Seems like it, right? Dan would finish all of these guys. Oh, mate, Dan would destroy him. I took you don't go to Argos in Australia, Dougie, man. You lads got Woolworths, but not Argos. Yeah, we got Woolies. We don't have an Argos. I have no idea what Argos is, mate. I took Idris. Nice one, Robbie. Good pick, mate. Fluffy versus Prime Strickland would be a tough fight to pick, but it's clear Strickland lost his hunger after he won the belt. I agree with that, Toad. I think Strickland did a lot of bullshit saying that he never really wanted to be the champion, but he actually loved being the champion. O'Day almost smoked Urseg, by the way. I know, but that was all striking battle. Everyone knows O'Day sucks at wrestling. Why did I pick him to beat a wrestler? I'm an idiot. I'm never picking that bum again. I'm never picking fucking O'Day again. Ever. That's pretty good. Maybe because he seems friendly, that's why I picked O'Day. Yeah, it could be why. I took Alibi. Oh my god, Bilal is going to fucking crush it this week. Bilal is actually going to crush it. Not to jinx this card being good, but this is reminiscent of Blanchfield versus Barber, to be honest. Yeah, this feels that shit. Shop in England where you order shit from a catalogue. True OD British high street. Oh, nice, man. Bilal is clapping. Bilal's having the best time ever. I could beat O'Day off the couch half pissed right now. You probably could, Weston. All you have to do is grapple him. Nice knees up the middle. Argos was goated. Never heard it. Don't point to the fucking center of the cage. I hate you people. You put on a wrestling clinic and then you fucking point to the center of the cage. I hate you people. You put on a wrestling clinic and then you point. Thoughts on the girl that leaked Dan Hooker's message with you and Guru? I think she's doing it because she wanted Dan Hooker to leave her wife, and he wasn't going to leave his wife, so now she's scorned. We hate those people. We do hate these people. Who's fighting? I don't fucking care, to be honest. Raged? Nah, I'm not raged. I'm working on Nacho's new intro. You're going to do another video with Wyatt soon? Probably not. Not because I don't want to do another video with Wyatt, but because we did it over the Christmas break and I'm back on schedule. And my schedule is very much like gym, make a video, go to work, come home, do the stream, have dinner, and then go to sleep and do it all again. And then my weekends are very much like try and fit in some socializing. Classic foot stomps. Imagine pointing to the center and then pushing him against the cage and foot stomping him. There should be a pay deduction every time a fighter that isn't Holloway or Green points to the center. I agree. Nothing like a woman scoring 3-0 Idris. I can't believe anyone picked Ode. Such a dumb pick. Such a dumb fucking pick. Dan Hooker exposed video was goddamn hilarious. Oh, I didn't see his video on the Dan Hooker exposed. I didn't see that one. It was that good, huh? Fucking good on him. Hopefully the main card is fun. Yeah, this has been just horrible. Just fucking horrible. Really fucking bad.
Yes, I won! More chips! Jackpot! Yes, I won! More chips! Jackpot!
How do you like that, Nacho? How do you like that one, dude? That might be your worst pick ever. Yeah, that was a horrible pick. I shouldn't have made that pick. That was a terrible pick. I watched it for sure. I died laughing. I need to go watch it then. I need to go and watch. He does good content. Oh yeah, Wyatt does great content. Really, really good stuff, man. A part of me wants to Sherlock Holmes my way through the Hom Toll debacle. It could potentially be one of the biggest misfits, what ifs of a career in MMA history. Oh yeah, if he ends up not being able to fight again because he is truly blinded. Yeah. Don't tell me, did Nacho relapse? Oh yeah, Nacho's gambling again, yeah. Why is the Nacho so thick? I don't know. Just a thick old Nacho, isn't he? He's just a piece of cheese. He does look like a piece of cheese, doesn't he? That intro is cool as hell. I miss Mike Perry in the UFC. Mike Perry wouldn't allow this. Can we make it more look like a Nacho chip? Yeah, we could try that. Let's see what we can do with that. I'll fiddle around with it, chat. It's good. It gives me something to do other than watching this dog shit. That wasn't shrill at all. I don't know what shrill means. I don't know what you're saying, Weston. I love it when the cards suck and I have no idea what the chat's talking about. It's good stuff. I thought that was Cheddarhead. Oh, okay. Then we definitely need to change it. We definitely need to change it up. Make the Nacho. It's Nacho and Cheddarhead's baby. Glorious noob cake. Why the fuck did I pick Chitty Notch and Guano? Hopefully you get that one wrong. Aish. What's up, Eric? Good to see you, mate. How you been, brother? I've got Lial. I've got Lial too. This is better. All right, now we're doing better. We're getting better. This guy will be 10 times better when Medic gets horribly chinned. Excuse me. Medic is going to be winning this fight. All right? All right? This pick is the most concerned about. I was most concerned about that last one. I really screwed that last one up. That's okay. This shit happens. Did you find a new lair? Sorry, Nacho, I couldn't help. No, that was funny, Noob Cake. That was really funny. But I could see a knee-elbow clinch fest in this fight. Could happen. I've been eating beef stew for the last 3 days, and I still have a massive bowl left. Well, I'm jealous because I'm hungry. Oh, hang on. Food's on the way, chat. Food is on the way. Dude, I don't even feel like watching this fight. They're getting through them quick. They are getting through them quick. I got to lock back in. I've like zoned so far out because of how fucking bad these fights have been. I can see that they're announcing the next fight. It's really hard to even get myself to want to watch this. You still haven't got food? I had to leave and come back. Well, she said she's coming at midday. It's only just getting on to midday now. You know what I'm saying, Nacho? Like, I don't give a fuck that this fight's about to start. I'm just working on the intro stuff. I've got to, like, I'll turn my eyes away from it and actually, like, lock in here. All right, let's give it a chance to be good. Oh, yeah, the fights have sucked, but the ads have been a lot better. Yeah, the ads have been a lot better. They've done really well with the ads. They've fixed it. Is Paramount beginning to regret their purchase? No, Noob Cake, this is all part of being part of an MMA fan. Some cards just suck. Boot up the UFC 5. I know, Jock. Like, it's just been... I'm going to finish working on Nacho's new intro, and then I'm going to start gaming, because this has just been horrible, man. But Noob Cake, this is very normal. This is why we're addicted to this, because sometimes it sucks, and sometimes it's amazing, and you just don't know. And you got to keep coming back and trying again. A lot of fucking kicks to the body from Nonjaguani, spamming the kicks. You're locking in. I've honestly been playing Hungry Streak Evolution on my phone halfway through some of these fights. Yeah, they've been bad, but that's all right. The problem with Chitty, he's got the Muay Thai background, which means he's not literally no idea how to wrestle or strike. True, Toad. Very, very true. Nice shots from Liel. Here we go. Liel's marauding in. To be fair, all the cards this year has been good. Yeah, I'm not even like raging about it. I'm not angry about it. It's just one of those cards where it's just like it hasn't been very good. How are these two the same weight class? Well, look how skinny Chitty is. That's it, Liel. Put it on him. That's it, Liel. Here we go. All right. I'm back. All right. Let's all calm down. I'm back. All right. Come on, Liel. That's it. You work the body now. He's covering the head, but he's giving you the body. That's it, Liel. Come on, work him. Chitty with the knees up the middle. All right, we needed this. I needed this, chat. I needed this. Here we go. MMA Dinga.
At Madinga tipped $2 through Super Chat. Fukta fights, yay. We got shit to do, Adley.
That's what I'm saying, Madinga. These fucking fights, if they're not going to be fun, I'm just going to do other shit. I got gaming ready to go. But thank you, Dinga, for the $2, man. I appreciate it, man. Every $2 helps me become a steroid-induced Chad. Thank you, dude. Leal's doing me proud here. Leal's on him here. Luis J. Gomez is doing... All right. Damn times with that one Paulie. Damn times that one Paulie is fight. Damn time that one Paulie is fight. No, you're doing good, Dinga. You're doing good. Good body shot from Leal. At my Dinga. Oh, cross from Chitty there. Caught Leal. This makes boxing look exciting. No, this is better. We're getting better now. We're getting better. We're turning it up. Oh, the body work. The body work from Leal. The knees from Chitty. This is the first fight of the night. It's been 3 hours and we've had a fight. Oh, Leal's damage from the knee. Marauding forward pocket boxing beats Muay Thai every time. Exactly, Toad. It's good to have Toad back. Bro's chopping him the fuck up. Good body shots from Leal. Low kick from Leal. Oh, 2 from Chitty was brutal. Brutal. Nice pressure from Leal. Big knee from Chitty. You just stay on him, Leal. You keep pressuring him. That's it. That's it, Leal. You just keep pressuring him now. Come on now. Come on now. Nice 1-2 from Leal. Rips to the body, does Leal. Cross from Leal. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Leal's going to gas. Nah, mate. He's on him. No worries here. He's fighting his pace. Oh, knee up the middle from Chitty Nonjaguani. Nice low kick from Leal. Low kick again. Nice little eye poke attempt from Leal. I like that. Liao's leg is hurt. It is, but that's all right. So is his face. Shitty gets worse, but I doubt Jim watches enough tape to know that. Ooh, spicy from Toad. Very spicy. Very spicy from Toadathan. We'd have such a big, strong-looking dude can't use his reach advantage. I know, mate. If he was Izzy, he'd be floating on the outside like a butterfly, just stinging up Liao. Oh, good kick to the body from Jaquani. Toad not even here to keep his place in the intro, coming at me. Toad not even here enough to keep his place in the intro. Wow. Brutal back from Jim. Oh, good jab. Good round. Good round. There we go. Liao got coke eyes right now. He does, doesn't he? Got them big old eyes. You getting the rain? Yep. Raining. This is a sick fight. Yeah, so we needed this, Nacho. I was fucking about to completely zone out. I was so close to like not even bothering watching the fight. Oh my god, we were close. I needed that. That was good. That was really, really good. Main card is still dead in the arena. Yeah, where are these people not rocking? Like, get into the fucking arena, man. Watching tape had all of us 3-on-3 on our picks. Never watch tape, just vibe it out. Lial's breathing heavy. I can hear Chitty Najwani breathing heavy, mate. 6-on-1 on picks. Oh, that's insane, Jim. Well done. I'm beyond the intro. I'm beyond the intro. No matter what happens, the movement of forward pressure pocket boxing being by far the best base for MMA striking will live on. It's true. We'll never forget that. The black dude can't breathe. I know, Nacho trying to get in my head being like, Lial's breathing heavy. Bro, your dude's breathing heavy. What, a black man can't breathe? Here we go, round 2. We needed this chat. YouTube censored my comment when I said my stream stopped right as the fight got fun. I don't understand what YouTube's doing. What, a black man can't breathe? If you watch tape, you got to let this be your job in some way, to be honest. I mean, it's a hobby. Nah, they're hugging now. Nojiguani could embrace some Strickland here. Just teep and jab, he could. Chitty turned Lial into a wrestler. Oh, so you're a wrestler now. Chitty's older brother was a great fighter in his day. Check his fight with Edson Barboza for peak striking tech. Was it inside pocket boxing, Toad? Because if it's not inside pocket boxing. Why are my comments not visible? They are better MMA. That's right there. Unless YouTube's censoring your comments. Which it might be. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! That's it now. Put it on him now. Put that butter on him now. Oh, Lial got the look of death in his eyes. He knows that Chitty's wobbly. Come on now. I'm getting so censored. Everyone's getting censored. My channel's been shadowed again. We needed this. We so needed this, chat. That's it, Lial. That's it. Hunt him down. You are the emu. He is the victim. How Lial's eyes, dude, he's locked in, man. Bro's eyes are wired. It's not a range kickboxing match with better in technique than any striker today. I am Shotgun, not Toad. Sorry, Shotgun, I apologize. It was a rangy kick. I was just making fun because we were talking about striking. I know you're not Toad. Come on, let's get those psychopath eyes locked back in on him. That's it now, big 1-2. Nearly had him last time. You got to wait till his back's up against the cage and then send that, Lial. Just jab him up against the cage and then send that 1-2. Good eye poke from Lial. Crafty vet move. The thumb out eye poke. Ooh, but Chitty fights back. Chitty's got that dog in him. Good fight here. First fight of the night. Oh, Chitty with the 2. Lial says, fuck this. Walks him down. Lial staying right in front of him. Oh, the jab from Chitty. Whee! Jab's totally working. Instantly stops doing it. Classic MMA fighter. Nice knees up the middle from Lial. Yo, what's up, Weston? Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Western Mass. Climbing trees. Getting ass. Yo, yo, yo. Western Mass. Doing the work. Smoking grass. Yo, yo, yo. Round 2 sucks? No, it doesn't. That's all about I can say. Fair enough, Weston. Everything else is being censored. We are shadow banned because YouTube doesn't want us to grow. He's holding the fence. He's holding the fence. Take a point. Take a point. Fuck Lial for ruining a great fight. He's getting me the win that I need. Fight of the night. Unfortunately, this is the fight of the night. Even with round 2 slowing down. Teep, jab, teep, teep, jab, teep, jab, teep, teep, jab, teep, jab, teep, teep, jab, teepy, jab, teep, teep, jab. Yeah, we've slowed it back down again, have we, chat? Lial was running from the body shots. I think it was more the straights down the center, Robbie. You're not watching the fight. Take a point! Take a point! He's still grabbing! You're explaining to him to push, not grab, and he grabs it! Take a point! Do something! Officiate the fight! And Lial throws himself on bottom like an idiot. Nice knee up the middle. Separate them? No. Jab, teep, Volk special? No. Volk actually throws takedowns every now and then. Oi. Good hook from Lial. Take a point. You're the referee. You have the fucking ability to punish him. God damn, dude. It is 1-1. I agree. I agree. True. Very true, chat. Quit grabbing the goddamn cage. Take a point. Take a point. Sometimes you love a fighter so much that you can't pick him to win, and that's what I did with Lial. Sometimes you love a fighter so much that you can't pick him to win. That doesn't make sense. I could literally see this being scored as a 1-1 or a 2-0 for either fighter. Yeah, it could be going anyway. Are these lads going to fight? Let's see. Volk doesn't really use teeps. He is way more varied than just jabbing. Probably just a Brazilian man that he stoned Lopez twice. Yeah, that's essentially what it would be, right? The co-main event showed up before the fans got there. Dude, the fans aren't even in there yet, right? It's fucking embarrassing. Fights on. The list goes on and on. That's it, Lial. You chase him down, mate. You put it on him. The hooks to the body by Lial in round 1 made me cream my pants. Yeah, they were good. The way that he was working the body against the cat. Oh, Lial is on him, man. Sometimes you love a woman so much, you've got to fuck a man. Dan Hooker said that, I believe. The body work. Volk is a boring fighter, but it gets ignored. No, he isn't. Volk's a very exciting fighter, and everyone loves Volk, and fuck you. Volk is boring. No. No, he isn't. I come from a land down under. Proper strap. Oh, yeah, it's good. She said to speak my language. Oh, yes, Lial. Work him. Work the body. Work the head. Drown him, Lial. All right, Chitty's not ready to quit yet. Volk's might smart. Yeah, Volk's a genius, mate. Oh, Come on, Liao. Work him. Work him. Daddy needs this pick. Daddy needs this pick in the bank. Come on, Liao. We love Volk stand-up. Yeah, Volk's a menace, mate. Oosh. Volk's last fight was boring, which means he is boring. This is MMA fans' logic, which is why it's so easy to pick better than them. Yeah, MMA fans are idiots, and that's why we have the best picks, too. True. Volk is a decision merchant? No. What are you talking about, mate? TKO'd Korean Zombie, TKO'd Max Holloway. Get a fucking clue, bro. Great scrap here. Wee. Volk just needs more power and he'd be the greatest. Volk is the greatest. Are people watching this fight? It's amazing. I know, it's such a good fight. I know. Liao's pointing to the ground. There's 2 minutes left. He wants the scrap. He wants the scrap. 1-2 down the middle. Come on. Liao just chasing him down. Come on, Liao. Put it on him. Chitty's drowning here. Chitty's drowning. The pace is too much. Liao points to the ground. Liao calls him on. Oh! Chitty wobbles Liao. Liao drops to a knee. This is a great fight. Bro, Max Holloway ruined the sport with the pointing. I know. First good fight of the night. Literally the first good fight of the night. Oh, Chitty's still in the fight, though. Chitty's gotten a second win by the looks of it. Oh, Liao with the single leg. Does it count as a drop since he fell to a knee? I don't know. Pointing to the ground gets you immediately cut. It fucking should, shouldn't it? Oof. Roberto Santos means he doesn't like when Brazilians get exposed for how unskilled they are. Yeah, Brazilians are horrible at MMA. Everyone knows that. Yes, he did. It's only cool when Max did it. Everyone else is gay. I agree. What did I miss? Probably the only good fight of the night, Paul. Really good fight. Really, really good fight. Oh, Liao with the body laying. Oh, this could be anyone's round at the end here. Chitty had a much better second half of the round. Much better second half. Liao's calling him forward. Liao got to drop him. Come on, drop him, Liao. Fucking great fight. Amazing fight. Come on, let's drop someone. Good fight, but still meh. What are you talking about? Great fight. 2-1 Chitty. Yeah, that last round, Nacho. I don't know, dude. Liao was the one pushing the pressure, landing the good shots. Chitty had a last good minute and a half. It's a close one. It could be 2-1 Liao. I think it's 2-1 Liao. I think Chitty round 2, Chitty round 1, Liao rounds 2 and 3. Great fight. Great fight. Great fight. Toad is only mad when people have the ability to think for themselves. Nah, Toad's a good bloke. 2-1 Liao. I think so. I think round 1 Chitty, round 2 Liao, round 3 Liao. No one wobbled or hurt, so no, that was a good fight, Gaz Ninja. That was a really good fight. Yeah. A really good fight. Ugh! Ugh! These scorecards are going to be interesting. Holy shit, these are going to be weird. Bro was eating punches because he wanted to aura farm. Yeah, he was. He wanted the fucking... He just wanted the aura. Crazy to say that. I think he's just either trolling or whatever. I'm just going to assume he's trolling. Chitty looks really good at the end. Chitty looks really good at the end. Damn good scrap. Damn good scrap. Split absolutely is going to be a split. That last minute and a half, 2 minutes. I can see why Nacho thinks Chitty won round 3. I can see why. I can see why Nacho thinks he won round 3. That was a close fucking fight. Oh, I wish they had taken the point. I need this Liao pick. I wish they had taken the point. Fucking judges, man. Fucking referees, sorry to say. I need this pick and that point. Notice that Mixed Molly Whopper hasn't made a video in 11 months. I hadn't, Weston. Nice. Good scorecards. 29-28. Good scorecards. Good scorecards. Also, volume goes to lead by a solid amount. Yeah, the volume helped. 30-27. I heard 29-28. We needed that pick. We needed that pick. I don't know who did 30-27. 30-27 is insane. 29-28 is correct. 30-27 is insane. First round was Chitties. Last 2 rounds was Carlos Leals. That was a great fight. I didn't expect unanimous. I thought split. Yeah, 30-27 is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah. Woo! Great fight. Fight of the night so far. Yeah. 30-27 was okay. Yeah, Gaz Ninja is just trying to roll people up. Yeah. Push through a massive reach disadvantage. Oh, I know. Leal is a dog, dude. That was great. The knees up the middle, the cut on the face. To just be like, fuck it. Just bring me the fight. That was really good. Picks are cooked. Mate, everyone's picks are. Except for Bilal and Jim. Bilal and Jim are really going to mix up the top spots. So well done to Bilal and Jim. You guys are going to do great. How are we going for picks? That was a great fight. Yeah, that was a great fight, man. Great fight. 1-1, 2-1, 2-2, 3-2, 4-2, 4-3, 5-3 for Dougie. 5-3 for Dougie. I might just do this. Might just go 5-3 for me, just to keep him there. 6-2. Yeah, there we go. That's Gas Ninjas just saying things. Volk lands a leg kick and the judges jerk him off for it. No, Volk is amazing, mate. Everything Volk does is fucking phenomenal. You should know this. Volk is fucking amazing, dude. And we love Volk. Dougie is so proud of Bilal, seeing him do well, brother. I am proud of Bilal. Like, Bilal started off absolutely horrible, but his picks have come a long way, man. Reach advantage works against one-dimensional fighters or scared fighters just standing at range. Yeah, that's the only time. Yeah, 5-3 as well. 7-1. That's insane, boys. Well done, boys, on the picks. Well done. Well done with 7-1. What's up, Alex? Good to see you, mate. Dougie's very own Pizzagate. What do I do? I need to lead a win via KO for a crafty parlay to come home. All right. Why is the stream fucking up? Hopefully the main card is straight shootouts. I just want a good fight for fuck's sake. Is that too much to ask? That last fight was good, but I know what you mean. We could use a few more. I agree, brother. I agree. People say muscles get you tired. Maybe, but you got to do the cardio work to supplement the muscle. Also, like, not having muscles is terrible for taking body needs. Yeah, you got to have muscle, but you need to have a lot of cardio. The more muscle you have, you need to have a lot of cardio. Dougie burnt his twink. Exactly right. I did. They were fucking up. I'm on the road to the Molly McCann Award. Cheddarhead doesn't stand a bloody chance. Mate, at least Cheddarhead hasn't got the worst picks of the week. We need some KOs. We do need some KOs, Gaz Ninja. I will give you that. That is your least retarded take. I will give you that, mate. I'll give you that one. The Neal fight will be good. He is always in some bloody bangers, mate. Yeah, well, I don't know. Jeff Neal can... The fucking Ian Gary fight wasn't too much of a banger. You know? I knew my picks weren't going to be great when I checked at the start of the card and couldn't remember even doing them. How blasted were you when you made your picks, Nacho? UFC leads to let us know when Hamzat will fight Imavov. It does, Johnny. True, man. That's very true, brother. Very, very true. Ignore people who say you don't need to lift for MMA. Every elite guy lifts. It's counterintuitive not to. Yeah, you absolutely need to lift. It's just you need to have the cardio to go with it as well, right? Euros Medic has never seen a scorecard in his life, and he never will, Mr. C. True. John Annick's eye contact is wild. That is because he is on drugs. Ian Gary had boring fights with Neal and Shavkat. Yes, Ian Gary makes the fights boring. This happens when Sean is the main event. Everyone is boring. That was on Ian Gary. No Ian Gary fight is a banger, so he gets the pass on that. That is true. That is true. I'll agree with that. Yeah, no, you are right. That is all Ian Gary. No one ever loses a fight because they're too strong or too explosive. No, they lose a fight because they run out of cardio, mate. It's not good. I switched to Pena Soriano at the last minute. Good pick, Alex. Well done, man. Derek Brunson put a 100k bet for 350k. He just has Pereira and Strickland left. Oh, shit. That's insane, Mitch. Paul Felder might be the most annoying face in the UFC. No. Bilal exists. Ian might have a boring fight with Islam Makhachev. He might. True. Lifting is fine, just do high reps. You just need the cardio to match it. Neal versus Medic won't be a good fight because it won't be a fight. Neal will end it all in 5 punches or less. Yeah, but it'll be good to see a knockout, I think, Toad. There's always some nerds saying don't lift at all. Muscle weighs you down, bro. Yeah, they're idiots. They're just jiu-jitsu nerds. They don't know shit about nothing. Anik is coked out. It's something I never wish to witness in person. Seeing a coked out Anik staring at you in person at the weigh-ins, sweating. Marab has the GOAT cardio. He is jacked and stocky. Better MMA is onto something. That one's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nacho, you here? Nacho, you around? Or are you going and getting some food? Like when fighters build the Leal wins, like when fighters built like Leal wins, it gets those nerdy MMA fans seething. But he's built like a bully. He can't win. Same with DDP. Yeah, I know, because there are like nerdy MMA practitioners. You're here? Cool. There are nerdy MMA practitioners that, yeah, they are all about the, they're all about this, they're all about the respect, and they're all about jiu-jitsu and thinking and being bendy. I'll get rid of the music. We'll just have the Nachos Gambling does it again. I'll get rid of the music in the background. Make the cheese white? No. Sean Shirk had great cardio back in the day. He was insanely jacked. Watch his caveman training video to get you fucking hyped up. You can't hear it? Oh, shit. My bad.
Chose Gambling does it again.
BJJ guys look like Ryan Holt. Yeah, and they're weak. They're soys. They're pussies.
Nachos
That's why they're like, you
Gambling
can't be built. You can't be. What happened to the jalapenos? Where's the space?
Nachos Gambling does it again. Nacho.
I'll get rid of that weird at the end, but I think this is the one. I think this is the one, Nacho. It came up with so many horrible generations. BJJ, blowjob jiu-jitsu. Dan Hooker, he should take up jiu-jitsu class, you know? He should take up jiu-jitsu class. Should have Nacho walking out of gambling rehab. You like that one? It's awesome. All right, done, man. That one's yours. Beautiful. Good to see. I'm happy we got there eventually. Oh, Michael Pereira is walking out. Michael Pereira. No, they were just playing a highlight package. Ryan Hall is the guy who would drop guard from a body shot. Awful for jiu-jitsu. Yeah, Ryan Hall's fucking terrible, man. Just fucking terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Ryan Hall is... I've read that one. By that logic, Kamara should have never lifted and been a skinny featherweight to avoid having bad cardio. I'm not... No. You're not hearing me. You can be jacked. Nothing wrong with being jacked. But when you are jacked and have a lot of muscle, you need to work extra hard on your cardio because it's just known that having all that muscle takes a lot of... the VO2 levels or whatever it is. It takes a lot to keep those muscles fueled when you're in an athletic experience. What's better, being jacked but fat and smooth or being shredded with a decent amount of muscle? Being shredded with a decent amount of muscle. Read online, some jiu-jitsu guy says stop lifting, it creates injuries. They're idiots. Don't listen to them. Pereira really needs this win. He does. He does. Dan Pereira needs this win badly. He's on a 3-fight losing streak. Yes. Oxygen? No, not oxygen, Robbie. There's like a word. It's like a VO2 max or something. It's about like the amount of oxygen that gets into your red blood cells. It takes more of it to fuel the muscles. Lactic acid is a bitch. True. You got to work on the cardio independently to focus on it if you have a lot of muscle. Yes, Cayman, this is correct. Every time I pick Pereira now, he's lost. I haven't picked him. He better not fucking lose. Did I pick him? That's right. I sweated this pick. I picked Pereira, but I'm not confident in it at all. Where is everyone at? I'm 6-2. Everyone else looks like that or better. I am in the pinned section. I'm 5-3. I know I'm making fun of the jiu-jitsu guys who say don't lift. Yeah, they're gay. They're gay and they're losers. You need more oxygen to fuel the muscles. Yes, Robbie, I know, but there's a term for it. You fucking dog cunt fucker. Fuck you, Robbie, you fucking dog cunt piece of shit fucking cunt asshole. I know that, Robbie. There's a fucking word for it, you fucking mongrel. Fucking hell, mate. You fucking dog cunt. Fuck you, Robbie. The best build for the UFC is like Izzy or Sharma Slim, but have muscles on them, they're not bulky. It really just depends on your body style, right? Like if you got like a Michael Chandler body, then you should be doing like boxing and wrestling. If you got an Izzy body, you should be doing kickboxing and jiu-jitsu. Actually, you have to fight to your body type, I believe. Cardio is the best example of muscle plus cardio. Even guys like Kane and Fluffy never show it. Yeah, Fluffy, that's the one, right? Never shows his cardio, but has a lot of it. I thought this Brazilian was good at some point, but KO'd in 30 seconds by Chris Dawkins. There's nothing but a thing, Chris Dawkins. Yeah, he's just an idiot. Robbie got a proper Aussie serving. Yeah, he did, man. Where's the girlfriend with the food? We're starving. She literally just got here, actually. I just heard her come through the door. I just heard the door open. The best build is not Izzy. No, it is not. Now, not the bodybuilders type of lifts, just lifts to keep you strong and rock hard. All right, BBC Junior. I don't need to know what you're doing with the Conor McGregor lifts to keep you rock hard. The physique should pair with the style. I agree, Alpeg. I agree, mate. Based on MMA nerds, Izzy was supposed to beat a bully like DDP. Yeah, but they're nerds. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. If you got a body like John Jones, you should be training. You should train being the GOAT. True. Here comes Kyle Reese. Oh my god. I love you. Bring it here. Just bring it here. Bring in more. Oh my fucking god, yes. She brought a whole chook. Are you going to chop it up and put it on a plate or something? Or am I just going to... It's just ready to go? No chips, thanks. I'm good. Tzatziki, please. You'll make it into a wrap with tzatziki? Alright, sweet. Yeah, and there's Kewpie mayo in the fridge.
Okay, I can't put tzatziki in Kewpie.
No, that's true. Yeah. Legend! Carl Reese is the character from Terminator. What did I call him? Reese McKee. Zach Reese. But he looks like Logan Paul to me. No chips? I don't want the chips. I'm too thick. I don't need the chips. Thank God where's the drink though? Alright, Cheddarhead, calm down, mate. The food is here, boys! It's being turned from a chicken into a wrap. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so hungry. Excellent. The picks are about to start getting better. The knockouts are about to flow. The chicken is being turned into a wrap. Everything is going well. Now all we need is an online income, and life will be perfect. I'm furious you're not having the chips. I do not need any more carbs, Nacho. I am already thick enough as it is. It's also about building toughness. The nerds think clean shot lands and it's over, but DDP is willing to take some shots to land one. It's not clean, it's ugly, but it's a fight. Yeah, dude, a lot of the times just forward pressure in the fight wins you the fight. I mean, literally look at that last fight with Liao. Just moved fucking forward. Just was like, I don't care if I'm getting hit, I'm going to hit you more. And that's all you need. We ordered way too much low and slow smoked brisket to crack chicken from our local barbecue place last night. You're sorted for today. Nice one, LP. That sounds glorious, dude. About to make Southern Mexican cry. Hell yeah, brother. We're going to make this man cry. You're already big. The chips aren't going to turn you big. Well, they're not going to help, Robbie. John Jones has a decent wide build with long, skinny legs and arms. Honestly, John Jones is perfect for MMA. It's true. And John Jones is also willing to cheat. He knows that poking people in the eyes works and that he's not going to lose a point. So he does it on purpose. There's an interview where he's talked about it. And, you know, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. You just had a warm focaccia with brie cheese. Oh, that's great, mate. Good for you. Ah! Thank you, Gaz Ninja.
At
Thank you for the $5, Gaz Ninja. I really appreciate it.
£5 through Super Chat. Share the food, you grubber.
No, that food is my food. I need the food. Is there anyone in the chat who actually thinks lifting weights is bad for fighters? Probably. Dougie doesn't girth max. I am girthy enough, mate. What monster is that? It's guava. It's a guava monster. All right, we got Logan Paul versus Capoeira. Logan Paul versus Capoeira. And here we go. Logan Paul versus Capoeira. Let's go, race. Let's go, Miguel Pereira. Capoeira Pereira. Pereira lost to a flyweight, Tristan Connolly, because he was too busy doing flips. I know. I got a feeling Zach is going to starch him. God, I hope not. John Jones has all the benefits of a stocky build and lanky builds. It's honestly unfair. No. Far out he is, Logan, isn't he? Yep. Should be able to make your pick right before the fight. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Mahale. Capoeira Pereira, Logan Paul. Oh, they're scrapping early, boys. Thank you again for the $5, Gaz Ninja. I really appreciate that, man. That's a lot of money, dude. Thank you for the $5, Gaz Ninja. I appreciate you, man. Capoeira Pereira. I appreciate the $5 so much, man. Thank you. And thank you, Dinger, for all the money you've donated as well this stream, dude. Oh, we got a knockdown! Where'd it go? It might be in my gym bag.
Oh yeah, it is.
And it's gone off.
Yeah.
So just use the QP Mayo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because that will have definitely gone off. There's a scandal. Yes, please. Body shot from Pereira. Oh, knee up the middle from Reese. Jim, I hope your fire stick gets working again soon. Nice low kick from Reese. Bit of a nut shot. Kick him in the dick. Didn't look like a nut shot to me. Let's see the replay. That's not it. No, no. Force him to continue. Force him to continue. That ain't it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Strickland's not going to win. So that's too bad. You came here to be disappointed then. Strickland's going to lose. That's bullshit. Take a point from the lying sack of shit. Yeah, don't give him the 5 minutes. Force him to fight. Get the fight started right now. Fuck him. I'm back. Good to see you, Jim. Bro, that was nowhere near his balls. Nowhere near. Strickland is going to win. No. Strickland's not going to win. How does she have better takes than you? She's wrong. Strickland's going to lose. Quick cheating? I know. Force him to fight. Why are they allowing him to stop? More base than Dougie? Stop it. No cardio because he has no heart. Yeah. A dimmy is a dim sim. That might be clean for you, Doug, but some of us are 5 inches. Mate, that wasn't even close. Why are you guys booing? You can't even see. Oh my god, I needed this so much. Dude, what is this? Another kick in the dick. I'm eating roast chicken wrap. Was this one even a nut shot? Battle of the Nut. Was this one even a nut shot? I don't even think this one was. Let's have a look at this one. Was this one a nut shot? Dude, that was not a nut shot. That was on the waistline. Neither of them have been nut shots. Dude, these are not nut shots. Neither of them are. Thank you for the $2, Dinger. I appreciate it, man.
At Madinga tipped $2 through Super Chat. Him doing it for the chicken. Save me
Do it
some
for the
plaza,
chicken,
praying
mate.
gesture emoji.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Dude, this is bullshit. He's trying to, like, scam a point out of it. Herb doesn't take points for fouls. Dude, they need to take a point from Pereira for timidity. Pereira's strategy for dealing with his cardio is to just call fake foul. Send him to the BFL. Point to foul. Yeah, no, take a point away. Take a point away for timidity. For trying to slow the fight down. For fake fouls. Take a point away. Miguel Pereira with John Jones levels of fuckery. It really is, man. A dude with one of the worst gas tanks is faking fouls? Yeah, remove a point. Dude, you can remove a point for timidity. If he keeps calling fake fouls, you literally can. Reese is breathing heavy. Big knees up the middle. Bullshit with the point deduction. Bullshit with the fake fouls. Fucking bullshit with the fake fouls. Pereira 1-0. Yes, Pereira 1-0, but bullshit with the fake fouls. Hated that. Hated that. Loved the fight. Hated that. Yeah, Exchange is a fun fight, but hating Pereira with the fake fouls. Mikhail has got the gas for 45 more seconds. No way he's going to be able to go for 6 million seconds with that much gas. The second foul wasn't even close, dude. That was appalling, man. That was appalling. I'm no longer homeless. I'm so happy for you, Eric. I know, I saw the photo you sent me before, actually. You weren't on the gaming stream earlier, Eric. Why not? I know Pereira would fuck me over on this one. Nah, it's not over yet, Jim. It's not over yet. That's a great rashi that Anthony's wearing. That UFC rashi. That's a sick one. I like that. You give him the benefit of the doubt, but the second one was crazy. Yeah, fair enough, Crisp. I get what you mean. Could wobble the cup. Mikhail needs to win round 2 because he ain't winning round 3. I missed the gaming stream. Yeah, it was before this. We did it for about half an hour. 45. Oh, Zach Reese is down. Big knee up the middle from Pereira. Fun explosive guys have no fundamentals. What's even sadder, Junior, is this is the direction UFC wants to go in. They don't want Leon Edwards, Hamzat Chimaev fundamental guys. They want crazy street fighting guys. Islam Makhachev said the team, like Hunter Campbell and the UFC team, told them that. Told all the Dagestanis that we're not signing like real technical guys. We want street fighters. I missed the whole fight. What's happening? Great exchange. Madness, Slim. Madness. They want fun? Yeah, they want fun, yeah. I know, Jock. I know. Sorry, brother. Sorry. Oh, good knee up the middle from Pereira. Busted Zach Reese's nose. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill him! I'm gonna kill him! He's calling an eye poke! I'm gonna kill him! I mean, that was an eye poke, to be fair. What a penis. Why are you booing me? You can't see. I mean, to be fair, he did get poked in the eye. He needs LASIK. He's going to need surgery. I want to see some of that capoeira from Pereira. Bro, get this fucking guy out of it. We know how he's going to deal with the cardio now. Double standards, Dougie. If that was Tom, you'd be crying foul. No, I wouldn't. No, I would. I'd be taking it very seriously. He's 100% faking the eye poke. Oh, yeah. He's 100% faking. Unlike Tom. What's up? Oh, yeah. It's good to see you, too. That's karma for faking the nut shots. Oh my god, he called the doctor in? What are we doing, dude? He doesn't need the fucking doctor, man. I want to see some capoeira. The guy who was backflipping into people's cups is crying about fouls. Crazy. Oh yeah, the backwards flip. He needs surgery, I know. Pereira won't be able to play with these kids anymore. That was literally not an eye poke. That literally was an eye scrape, not a poke. But yeah, it was a scrape of the eye. Robbie Santos, you need to be in the Discord. You're funny as fuck. No, not Robbie in the Discord. Please, no. I don't like Robbie. He's always trolling in the comments. Stop it. There should be penalties for faking fouls. There is. It's called timidity. Fuck, Zach Race is on him here. Zach Race is all over him here. He slightly poked the left eye and was wincing in the right eye. I know. It was a slight poke. It didn't need the fucking doctor. Come on, man. Nice low kick from Reese. I thought Pereira was good. You thought wrong. Pereira sucks. I didn't see it go into the eye, landed on the forehead, went down his eye. Yeah, it was like an eye scrape, Jimmy. You know, one of those ones where like it sort of pushes off the eye. Classic Tom Aspinall chat. Nah, shut up. Never quit. I thought about Mikhail. I know he sucks. Yeah, he does suck. They better cut him. They're not going to cut him because he's having a fun street fight. This is why they keep Tai Tuivasa and got rid of Jailton Almeida. They'll never cut Pereira because he's going to give the audience entertainment. Zach is busted up. It's the knees up the middle. The knees up the middle from Pereira fucked Zach up. From John Anik. It was an eye fondle. It was a gentle eye fondling. Robbie is the troll. He gets eaten in the Discord. Mate, there's no room for trolling in the Discord. You guys are too savage in there. UFC refs are useless. Yes, Super Shotgun. My theory is they don't want to slow down the pace of the fights because they have to fit in ad revenue. From the last angle, they showed you could see a finger into his left eye. Yeah. I thought it was entertaining. Oh, right, not a Tom. All right, number one, we don't call people a Tom Aspinall, okay? And number two, he is entertaining. Are you not having fun watching this? Yeah, the fun street fight is cool concerns me. It's true, Alpeg. It's very true. Dagestan got the call. Everyone loves a bit of an eye tickle. Fucking Reese's nose is destroyed. That jab, he's running into the Pereira jab as well with the broken nose. Spinning back fist into the body is retarded. Well, they're retarded fighters. Please knock him out. No. We need the Pereira win. Body shot. 45 seconds left on the clock. I think Reese's orbital is broken at the bruising under his eyes. Oh, could be from the jab or the knee up the middle. Could be. Oh, nice 1-2 from Reese. Pereira likes it. Calls him on. Thank you. Oh, okay. Come on. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're fine. You're fine. Relax. Don't fucking do that. Just fucking relax, mate. This is a good fight. Shut up. Cut. Calling him on. Knee up the middle from Reese Robles Pereira. Reese is loving it. Rolling Thunder. Do you want to say hi to the chat?
Okay.
You don't have to if you don't want to. Just put your burqa on, mate. Put your fucking tits away, mate. 2-0 Pereira, 2-0 Pereira, I agree. Alright, laptop's working. 1-1, race round 2, easy. No, not race round 2. Fucking Pereira, Reese's nose exploded. Not race round 2, easy.
Just here for Strickland.
Sloppy fight, but a fun fight. Sloppy fight, but a fun fight. You guys are crazy. That's 1-1. I don't think so. Reese got dropped. No, that's 2-0 Pereira. I picked Reese, but I think Pereira's winning. Yeah, it's 2-0 Pereira. Easily 2-0 Pereira. Easily 2-0 Pereira. I've broken 2 guys' orbitals playing the sport. Nacho has broken 3 emus' orbitals. Don't let it go to the judges. Doesn't matter how many orbitals you break. Don't let it go to the judges. 2-0 Mikhail? Yeah, it's 2-0 Mikhail. Look at the damage on Reese's face. What are we talking about? Like, honestly, what are we talking about? How are you, Mitch? Reese landed the bigger shots. Reese's nose is caved in. His orbitals are caved in. His face is caved in. I'm with Cheddarhead. You guys are nuts, man. It's just a little bit of a bloody nose, mate. He's calling another foul. Reese got dropped. Yeah, I don't know. It's disappointing finding out Ferreira's a Tom Aspinall. It is disappointing, isn't it? And he's not a Tom Aspinall. We don't call that. Tom's nose was also battered. No, it wasn't. It was a trickle. And also, Tom lost that round. We all admit Tom lost that round. Yeah, Tom was losing that round. We all know that. What is Herb warning about the fingers? I know, like he's going to do anything. Race with a Chris Duncan-like performance. Savagery up the middle from Chris Duncan Reese. His nose is bleeding. It's a great fight. The first stage of grief is acceptance. Good on you, Doug. Tom is not a quitter. Tom had been in a car crash by the end of the round, the way that he kept holding it and saying he couldn't see. That's because of the cheating. That's why Tom looked that way, because of the cheating. This is his Reese round 3. Reese is taking over round 3. Reese is doing much better in the third. Pereira's gassing out. Yeah, I don't think the first stage of grief is acceptance. I think the first stage is denial, right? Zachary Reese. Yeah, Reese is winning round 3. Cheddarhead thinks he won round 2. I think Pereira won round 2. I think Reese is going to win the third round. So it all depends on how he scored round 2 to me. Pereira's absolutely gassed out. Pereira's got nothing left. His cardio's gone. Dougie accepted that. Let it be noted in the last minutes of the meeting. I never accepted Tom Aspinall quit. Reese looks messy, but Mikhail's got nothing. Yeah, Mikhail's done now. Mikhail's gassed. Mikhail's completely out of gas. Nice 1-2 from Reese. Just start swinging. I think that's what Reese is going to do. Reese looks like in a few years he's going to be fucking dudes. He does have that Dan Hooker style about him, doesn't he? Reese pulls Gilly. They're back up. Knee up the middle from Reese. Pereira's cooked. 45 seconds left. Reese wins round 3. How do you score round 2? Reese is hyping himself up. They love it. They look sick. Does the missus like the flowers you got her today? I don't buy women flowers. It's gay. Great fight. Reese is loving it. Knee up the middle from Reese. Just misses. Pereira points to the middle. Let's swing then. Come on. You want a point? Let's swing. Let's go. That was a good fight, yeah. That's how you do the pointer. It's not gay to buy a woman flowers, by the way. Yes, it is, Noob Cake. We don't be doing that. We're not cucking ourselves that way. It's got to be so tempting to do the point down. I commend Reese for not doing it. No, that was a good point down. They did good there. Finally, a good point down. Yeah, that was actually a good point down. 3-0 Pereira. I disagree. I think it's 2-1 Pereira. Sleeping with a woman is gay. Obviously, it isn't. 2-1 Reese. Don't think so, Cheddarhead. Every fighter is going to do the point down shit. Yes, they are. They're going to try and get a bonus. It's based to straw. I don't know what that says. Buying women flowers is literally the opposite of gay. No, it's gay. 2-1 to Reese. 2-1 to Reese. No, it's not 2-1 to Reese. It's 2-1 to Pereira. Round 1 Pereira. Round 2 Pereira. That's where he broke Reese's nose. Round 3 Reese. It's 2-1 Pereira. This is the way. I have decided. I'm telling you what the scorecards are, chat. I'm letting you know. I have a 2-1 for Mikhail. Thank you, Weston. 2-1 race? No. Bilal, who did Bilal pick? Noob, I've learnt in life that buying my ladies flowers has never been worth it. You do not buy women flowers, chat. Do not ever buy women flowers. They love smokable flowers? Ah, you mean meth. Pereira needs to go back on his roots. Absolutely insanity until complete exhaustion. I know. I mean, he gets exhausted either way, so he might as well do it. On paper, Anthony Smith, 5 years ago, this was a winnable fight for Anthony Pettis. What am I saying? Anthony Smith. I'm an idiot. The UFC needs more prize fighters. There aren't many in the company. Kevin Holland is a prize fighter. Please explain. Please explain. I can't wait for Smith's tournament. Neither can I. Anthony Smith in a heavyweight tournament. I'm so here for it. Here we go. Scorecards. Here we go.
The judges score the contest.
The missus is picking Reese. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! 6-3, boys. Imagine picking Reese. Imagine how dumb you'd have to be to pick Reese. I respect your stance on the flowers. To put it another way. Oh. Huh? Uneducated guess. Dude, imagine picking Reese. Fuck off, Cap. No, dude, that was an easy win. Round 1, Miguel Pereira. Round 2, Pereira. Round 3, Reese. That's a perfect scorecard. I'm actually done with this card. That was a perfect scorecard. What do you mean explain? Do you know what prize fighters are? They just prize fight? Well, isn't that like half the fighters on the roster? Like all the blue-collar Brazilians? They're all prize fighters. Renato Bellato is a prize fighter. Dan Ige is a prize fighter. Like you said, Kevin Holland is a prize fighter. Like, there's heaps of them. Cut this Brazilian fraud bum quitter. He can't fight. He just won, Toad. He just won. Nothing wrong with that scorecard. That was a perfect scorecard. Notice how everyone picking Reese scored it for him. Yeah, absolute fucking copium. Of course, Chris Lee fucked up the scorecard. Dude, that was a perfect scorecard. RDA is another prize fighter. I take girls' flowers. I don't buy them. I take girls. That is mean, MMA Master. I like it. Pereira Pereira obviously won round 2. Look at the damage that he caused to Reese's face in round 2. He obviously won that round. Like, literally, obviously. Prize fighters are big names that bring views without being champ level. Oh, that's what you meant by prize fighters. Okay, if you say so. You get flowers for the dead. I agree, Dinger. You get flowers for the dead, not for the living. You don't buy women flowers. I'm telling you, chat. You do not buy women flowers. It's a no-no. You don't do this, chat. No. You get flowers for the dead. Surely no one picked Reese. I think Bilal picked Reese. No skin in the game, but Reese won that fight. But he didn't, though. Did he? This guy's fighting style is doing 10 backflips in round 1 and gasses out in the next 2. Yeah, that's Miguel Pereira. We love it. Let's go, Jacoby, for the win. I missed most of round 1. Second was clearly Pereira, and I thought third went to Reese. Yeah, round 1 went to Pereira. Round 2 was Pereira. Round 3 was Reese's. That's what I meant. That's a completely normal scorecard. Prize fighters are fighters that fight for money. That's what I thought, but Simply Kudos thinks they're guys who move the needle. We like flowers. We know you like flowers. That's why we can't buy flowers for you, because if a man starts buying you flowers, you lose respect for them because he seems like a simp in your eyes. It's just the truth. Jesus, did people not watch that fight? That's what I'm starting to think, Daniel. Here it comes, the brain coordination Harold. I hate Michael more than Ian Gary. That's impossible. That's literally impossible. Come on, man. Flowers are alright. I like mine fried with a wine sauce. Ooh, there you go. I had Reese 10-8 every round of my scorecard. Not true at all. They're just coping about their pick. It is true. They are just coping about their pick. Imagine picking Reese. Dude. Just imagine picking Zach Reese, dude. Time for a Smith masterclass. Let's go, Jacoby Smith. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Jacoby Smith. Come on, Jacoby Smith, brother. Get it done, brother. Yeah. Nah, Mihail is a cunt and I can't stand him. I picked him to win. Well, he won, so isn't that good? Dean Thomas said Mikhail wanted to get fouled so he can rest. It kind of makes sense. Like, I know that's an insane take, but it kind of looks like that's exactly what he was doing, to be honest. At face value, they just fight for the money, but most of the roster only fights once or twice a year. So they really aren't prize fighting. Okay. Rack of lamb versus a lamb leg. Oh. A lamb leg. I'm 1 from 1 parlay so far, and I'm feeling good about Nacho's lock of the week. Imagine picking fighter's name is so good to say when you get it right, and it hurts so much on the dude. I know, there's nothing worse than when you've made like a legitimate pick that nearly won. Like Zach Reese nearly won that fight, right? So they weren't dumb for picking Zach Reese. I was dumb for picking O'Day Osborne. O'Day wasn't even close, but it stings so much more, Nacho, when it's like a perfectly reasonable pick that nearly wins, and then you just go, dude, imagine picking that guy. And he was so close to winning that fight. Dude, imagine picking Reese. Dude, imagine thinking Reese was going to win that fight. I picked Jacoby Smith, but I put a few bucks on the other guy. Nice one, dude. We just passed out for 2 hours. How we doing? We're doing good, Ricky. Hopefully you didn't vomit and piss yourself. I've only had lamb a couple of times, but it must be the best meat I've ever had. In all of the camping vlogs that I've done, I always cook lamb, because just lamb when you're out camping on an open fire, phenomenal. I had lamb for dinner last night. It's just, lamb is the best, man. There's a reason Jesus was the shepherd. Cunts the lot of you. Dude, imagine picking Reese. Dude, imagine not picking Conor Huffley. So good. It's such a fun insult. Oh my god, man. It's so fun. Dude, imagine. Alright, the ones that are close, I don't get picks, but the ones that I'm totally wrong burn so bad. When people say imagine, I don't imagine picking O'Day Osborne. Now, the ones that are close, I hate those ones. Low and slow lamb is amazing. Low and slow lamb is so good. It's so good, dude. Lamb is goated. Lamb is great. I cooked up lamb chops yesterday from the cast iron. It's fucking great. You guys need to be getting lamb in your life. It's so fucking good. It's so good. Josiah Harold. Newcomer Josiah Harold. Lamb is goated. I cooked up lamb. I haven't seen Jacoby fight, but people are saying he's a future top 10. Is this true? Probably not, but he's good. Lamb is so expensive, it shouldn't be expensive. Lock of the week, it's Nachos. Everyone, it's time for...
Welcome to Nacho's Lock of the Week. It's time for the UFC main event. Place your bets now and lock it in.
It's time for Nachos Lock of the Week. High and fast smoke. Lamb is goated. Lamb is so good, man. New Zealanders know how to tenderize lamb from the inside out. Don't you love the Nachos Lock of the Week? It's so good. The ones where it plays out so different to what I expected make me feel dumb. Yeah, that is true. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That was Nachos Lock of the Week. You guys haven't seen Nachos Lock of the Week?
Welcome to Nacho's Lock of the Week. It's time for the UFC main event. Place your bets now and lock it in.
Lamb is expensive depending on where you go. You got to find it from the farmers locally. I know, I need to learn how to hunt. I fucking love that. Yeah, it's fucking good, isn't it? This fight is a lock. This is Nacho's Lock of the Week. Get ready. Jacoby Smith would have lost to the Chinese guy that destroyed Obama Elliott, but the plant program forced him to pull out. True. This channel is good. We have the best channel. We have the best channel, man. I swear to God, we have the best channel. You made Nacho made that one. I didn't do that one. Nacho forgot his lock and all of his picks. I don't know who I picked. Kiwis always have salted lamb chop. Dude, salted lamb chops are so fucking good as well. There should be some hype music like this. I'll edit that properly. I'll get that properly edited. That's just the raw cut. Don't worry, mate. I'll edit that one properly. Nacho and Cheddar Head are so similar and yet so different. You know? So different. Let's go, Jacoby Smith. Let's go. Although, Cheddar Head, do you gamble on that? You do gamble on the fights, don't you, Cheddar Head? And Cheddar Head donates to the channel. And Nacho also donates to the channel. And Nacho's a big bloke, and Cheddar Head's also a big bloke. Maybe they're the same people. Maybe they're the same guys. Shit. Maybe they're the same guys. Have we thought about this? Probably not. Maybe they're the same guys. You don't see a connection. I can see the connect. You know what? I actually can see the connection. Actually. Believe it or not, but I can see it. Hearken thy eyes to the presence that is Jacoby Smith. He will make the unbelievers tremble in his presence. Nacho probably predicts better than you. That's true, Cheddar. Your predictions are... Oh, they're just horrible. they're not good, Cheddar. They're not very good at all, your predictions. I like to get very high and very drunk before I make my picks. So does Nacho, funnily enough, believe it or not. So does old Nacho. That's exactly what Nacho does. How are you, random person? Good to see you, mate. I hope that you're well. Look how much better my mood is now that I've had some food chat. Aren't I in a better mood? Did we just become best friends? In New Zealand and Australia, Aussie lamb is so much cheaper than Kiwi unless you're rural because New Zealand lamb is sold overseas. Also, salted lamb chops in New Zealand means the lamb was abused. So you don't love that. Ugh, that is sad. But yeah, that happens with a lot of Australian stuff. Like, a lot of shit in Australia should be a lot cheaper than it is. But it isn't because we export it. Which is very annoying. Very, very annoying. Yes. Who you got for the main event? How are you, Coach Nate? Good to see you, brother. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, dude. I've got Fluffy Hernandez. Who do you have, Coach Nate? I've gotten very high and drunk last night during the stream, and it didn't save my picks. That sucks, Install Driver, because you're now going to be out of the top 10 leaderboard for the next 5 weeks. Is Kiwi in New Zealand? Yes, Kiwi is New Zealand. Bro, as a unit, thank you, Gaz Ninja. I am quite thick. Did you guys ever pick fights where you didn't think the person is really going to win, but because the sport is so inconsistent, you just pick them anyway? That's what I did with Chitty. That's literally what I did with some of the picks today, Nacho. Like, you just know that there's going to be an upset. You don't think they're going to win, but you have to pick them because you're like, where's the upset going to be on the card? It's going to be fucking somewhere. I need to know where the upset's going to be. So you sort of end up picking an upset more than an actual, like, win. It's annoying. You going with Fluffy via Soul Destruction? Nice one, Coach Nate. That's why I'm picking Dan Egate. Fair enough. Like, there's gonna be a fucking upset somewhere. Somewhere there's gonna be an upset. You're more picking which upset is it gonna be than anything else, I think. What do you think of disloyal fake Kiwis like Volk reporting reopening Australia? I don't know what you're asking. Pereira was the upset. No, he wasn't. That was a 50-50 fight. Ige is worth putting money on, I reckon. Ige's not a bad pick. I just put another 20 on Harrell. Fuck it. Go for it, dude. All my picks are picked on bias. No stats, no actual intelligence. Yuri maxing my picks. And we'll see you in the top 10. Oh, right. Repping. What did you ask? What do you think of the disloyal fake Kiwis like Volk repping Australia? But Volk is Australian. He's never been a Kiwi. He is repping Australia. New Zealand dairy is top. Aussie Wagyu beef is the best for larger servings of the West is accustomed to. Oz is in the discussion for the go-to countries and I've traveled to in the world. Oh, we have the best beef in the world, but we sell it all to China and we get the offcuts. Hey, Pereira was the favorite. Yeah, but it was a 50-50 fight. You know what I mean? Oh, the other ones? Yeah, fuck them real, Bruce Wayne. Jacoby Smith. Whitaker is a fake Aussie. Whitaker's a fake Aussie. Yeah, Whitaker's actually a New Zealander. Yeah. Whitaker's actually a New Zealander. Yes, this is true, brother. This is true. People forget, man. People forget, man. Best beef in the world comes from the Aberdeen in Scotland. No, it doesn't, mate. But you guys have good scotch. I'll give you that. You guys have got some decent scotch. Same with seafood. Mate owned a seafood shop and said all the good shit goes to Japan. Yeah, all the best shit goes overseas. They don't sell it to us. We get the scraps. We get the scraps of the internet. We get the scraps of the food. We get the scraps. Everyone lock in! A fight's about to happen. It's Nachos. Lock of the week.
It's time for the UFC main
Jacoby
event.
Smith, let's go! All your guys' Angus beef comes from Aberdeen. No, it doesn't. It comes from Queensland. Argentina is where I've had the best combination of quality of beef and ability to cook it. Absolutely unbelievable. They probably don't export it. All right, let's lock in. Why does it say main event if it's not the main event? Does it mean main card? Jacob Smith. Cheddar head with a little sprinkle on Harrell. $20 on Harrell. The cows are literally called Aberdeen Angus cows. Yeah, in Queensland. From Queensland. What makes the meat so good is the food they're eating in Queensland. Oh, I meant the nacho animation? Oh. I don't know. Just for fun. I thought beef was a cow. Yeah, it's Angus is the certain type of cow. Who did you pick? Jacoby Smith. The white guy's got psycho redhead vibes. He does, doesn't he? But I believe the white guy is a half and half. If you're rich, otherwise, fuck you peasants. We have robots and AI. True, Nathaniel. True. We're all going to be fucked. It's going to be like Star Wars, and we're going to be the paws. We're going to be living next to droids as the droids do the jobs, and all the humans are poor. Angus is the dude that beefs the beef. I believe that's Dan Hooker. All right, Jock, enough. We're locking into the fight. Bring it up after the fight. Bring it up in 15 minutes. I put $35 on Harrell and never saw him fight in my life. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Jedhead. You are drunk, aren't you? Oh, I love that ankle pick with the big meaty hook over the top. I love that. Harrell's happy to stay on bottom. Smith is like a jacked up Aljamain Sterling. He is, you racist. Thoughts on Angus? Enough. There's a fight on. Enough. You'll fucking get Jock going all crazy again. Why is Cheddar betting against the lock of the week? I don't know. He doesn't agree with your lock of the week. Yes, Dougie. 240 here in England. Got me some wobblers blasting. Nice one, Slimithan. Smith reminds me of Tyrone Woodley. All right, racist. Happy to stay on the bottom in term no MMA fighter should apply. I know. Why are they happy to stay on the bottom? Oh, hello. Oh, Smith on top with the mean elbows. Oh, it's all right. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's a dead man. He's dead. Stop the fight. He's dead. Oh, get the doctor in there immediately. Oh my God. The referee fucked up so bad. Oh my God, did the referee fuck up? Holy fuck. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Get him on a fucking stretcher. Get him on a stretcher. Get him on a fucking stretcher and get him away from the cameras. We get those wins. Yes, Nacho, well done on your lock of the week. Holy fuck, the referee fucked up so bad. He's clearly okay. Stop it. Dude, he was down for so long. He was unconscious for so long. The slam made him unconscious. Nacho paid the ref to make a point of the lock of the week.
That ref should have called it earlier.
Dude, he was out with the slam. Oh, if he dies, he dies. Oh my god.
Know the risks.
Dude, that was a horrible stoppage, man. 6-4, we're back. We're so well done to Nacho, and that was Nacho's lock
Welcome to
of
Nacho's
the
Lock of the
week.
Week. It's time for the UFC main event. Place your bets now.
Hey, he's a warrior. Fucking hell, man. That was brutal. You know the KO from the black guy in the old UFC via crucifix elbows? That gave me those vibes, dude. That was old school fucking brutal, that one. That was brutal, man. I swear to God, the slam knocked him out, and everything after the slam was just damage. W for attempted murder. Stop. W for attempted murder. Early stoppage. Doug, I watched Gable Stevenson last night. Someone snapped their leg in half. And the medics were freaking out. Yeah, just put them on the stretcher and get them out of there. Dude, imagine not betting on the lock of the week, dude. He deserved to go out like a fucking warrior. Dude, he went all the way. He went out of fucking reality. That would have had Dana White calling the commission back in the day. That literally would have had Dana White calling that. That would have had that referee fucking fired back in the day. Nacho's assassination of the week. Nacho's death of the week. 7 extra shots while his eyes were rolled back. Dude, that was a horrible stoppage. Horrible. Not as bad as Jarlin Turner versus Robert Green, but fucking hell. That was bad. That was bad. Magazzardi would be smiling from ear to ear. Dude, imagine not betting on that. So, just keep hitting him, ref? You want me to just keep hitting him? He's clearly unconscious. You want me to keep hitting him? The crucifix was the Gary Goodridge versus Paul Herrera. Thank you, Shotgun. Paul, seriously, the only person smart enough here not to bet on my lock. Dude, the ref had a bet placed on the total number of strikes. Why did you guys let me bet on that? I mean, we warned you. What bets are we going for the next fights? Nacho will let you know. Bro was trying to make sure all the cancer was dead in his brain, so Harrell's dead. He's up. He's walking out. He's walking out of the cage. That was almost as bad as the McKinney versus Duncan finish. Thank God he walked out of the cage. I can't believe they didn't get him a stretcher. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That was brutal. Next week's card is one of the worst looking I've ever seen. I said that about last week's card and it was great. So, I don't know. Nacho ordered a fucking hit. They told him to walk out of the cage. It'll look fine. Get up and walk out or we're cutting you. Fucking ref didn't give him a chance. I'm glad they let a fighter with brain bleeds get KO'd on my television. Dude. Dude does look exactly like Aljamain Sterling, though. Oh, wow. He does look a bit like him, yeah. Yeah. Damon's masterclass incoming. Harrell is a tough motherfucker for being able to walk out. Yeah, that was insane, man. The referee was like, Nacho told me not to let this go. We have to go to the end. Kevin would kill this guy. No, he wouldn't. Yeah, he does. Dalia masterclass incoming. Dalia Serbian masterclass. Time for a Serbian to rise up. This guy's a real problem. This guy's a problem. Trust. No, this guy is a fucking problem. Jacoby Smith is a fucking problem. Oh my God, he's dead. He's dead. And that guy that he was beating the fuck out of just came back from brain bleeding injury. Yeah, he should really retire. I know. Is Dalia Serbian? Yeah. Yeah, all Croatians are Serbian, yeah. Dalia is shit? No, he isn't. Spivak blobbing incoming. No, Serbian masterclass incoming. I'm going to take a piss, chat. I'll be right back. How much net worth did I generate you with the lock of the week? They want Jamal Hill and Kevin Holland on the camera. They're trying to rage bait everyone. Motherfuckers. My comments are getting blocked. It's not up to me, dude. We've been shadow banned again. Primate-like style by Joker. Do we have to say primate style with Jacoby Smith? Must we say primate? Audio muted? I'm not muted. I've had 50 to play with today because of me being amazing at cricket. It's gay, but it pays me the bills. Oh, you play cricket and they pay you for it, like weekend cricket with the boys? Not bad, man. 2 of Jaco's KOs, my lock of the week. Not muted now. We can't hear you. You can hear me. I can see the sound bar. You can hear me. We still can't hear you. You can hear me. I can see the sound bar. You can hear me. I know you can hear me. It's not muted. I know it's not muted. I can literally see the sound bar. How are you, Blanca? Good to see you. I hope you're well, Blanca. Turn on your mic. I can see the sound bar. Blanca, you can always tell me the truth. You can hear me, can't you, Blanca? Muted. Restart the stream from the fight, please. No. Hey, jackass, I'm not muted. Dustin Jacoby and Jacoby Smith are now forever intertwined, immortalized, you could say. They are. True. Good to see you, Blanca. Good. Doug, at least put the fight clock on. You're not going to unmute. Okay. Can you hear us, Doug? Can you hear us? Yes, 100% perfect. Thank you, Blanca. I can hear you now. Unmute. I know you guys can hear me. I know you guys can hear me. All right. All right. Read the lips then. I don't give a fuck. I'll do the entire stream muted. I don't give a fuck. I'll do the entire stream muted. Fine. Play some growing zone here. Okay, we can do that. Thank you, Blanca. I appreciate it. I know I could trust you. Everyone else is just gay. Zuffa Boxing. It's taking over. What did he say? Zuffa Boxing. It's taking over. Growing zone. How do you do it like that? No more donos until you unmute. Good, I'm going to stay. No, Dougie, I paid for cricket in the past, but I mean, MMA betting clears me. No, Dougie, I paid for cricket in the past. MMA betting clears me out, but betting on cricket for me is very good. Oh, right. So you lose money betting on MMA, as I do. But betting on cricket does you good because you know how cricket works. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm with you here. Right click on architect mode, click growing zone, click on the plant section at the bottom to Oh, plant, okay. We want to plant rice plants. Nice. Blanket, what is he saying since you're reading his lips when he's muted? At least bring in shape finger is not going to... At least bring in a shape finger. Is you not going to unmute? That doesn't make sense. Doug, I've been busy all day. Have I missed so much? No, the last 2 fights have been the only good fights. Everything before that has been shit. What if Super Boxing pays its champions more than UFC champs? That would be wild. It probably will, because again, they're just going to end up paying market rates. So the market rates for boxers is more than the market rates for MMA fighters, so they probably will. Thoughts on Dana stealing Conor Benn for Zuffa Boxing is one of Eddie Hearn's biggest moneymakers. Fucking genius move from Dana White, and this is why he is who he is. Genius work from Dana White. Genius, genius, genius. Yeah, MMA betting is probably more risky than a fucking cassette. Yeah, I just can't do MMA betting. I can't do MMA betting. It's fucked. Ante Delija, the pride of Serbia. Damn right, brother. Damn right, brother. He is the pride of Serbia, brother. Yeah, yeah. Ante Delija, the pride of Serbia. The cricket winnings pay for my MMA losings. Hey, at least you found a system, mate. Just more proof that boxing is a real sport and the UFC is Bush League trash can sport. No, boxing is just a legacy sport that had, grandfathered into it. You know, where UFC is starting off brand new. So it is what it is, mate. Thanks for telling me. You're welcome, Blanca. Will you bet my lock of the week next card, considering it's a... You know what? I will bet your lock of the week next card. If Harel says he can't play with his kids or shake people's hands after this fight, I would believe it. Oh, yeah. Dude, Harel got the shit beaten out of him. I actually feel really fucking bad for him. Really, really fucking bad for him, the poor bastard. Yeah, that's not good at all. Number 7 and number 9. Dougie again, coping about boxing. No, I'm just being the truth. If Dana can steal Jank for Zuffa to fight Ben in a trilogy, it would be insane. The first 2 fights were massive in the UK. Oh, I see. So it's like big business moves for the UFC. Big bad man moves for the UFC. Harrell gonna have to learn to talk again after that. Yeah, that was a brutal fucking ass whooping. Brutal, man. Brutal. I hate the BMF belt. Ilya knocked Max out. It ain't even fucking Max's anymore. Yeah, the BMF belt is gay. Gay, gay, gay. I will bet everything in my bank account on Nacho's lock of the week if I had any money in my bank account. Jesus. All right. All right. You're serious about Nacho's lock of the week for Nacho. Nacho, how are you? Nacho's doing great. He's got his own segment now. I'm very happy after that last fight. There we go. Everyone's happy after that last fight. Fuck, I thought it was UFC 326. No, there's a bullshit Apex card next week. It's terrible. There's a terrible, terrible card next week. Terrible card. Just horrible card next week. But that's all right. We'll get through it. We'll get through it, chat. It is what it is. It is what it is. Click on the stove to select it. Open the Bills tab. Bills. Add a bill. Cook a simple meal. Okay. Next, you want to mine some minerals. Okay. All right. We got to put those people in cages after seeing what they're capable of. All right, Robbie, for fuck's sake, mate. Fluffy is my favorite fighter to watch right now, and I loathe Strickland. It's going to be a guy with a stick versus a bear Wolverine. It's going to be a guy with a stick versus a bear Wolverine hybrid. Oh, I know. Fluffy's just going to maraud him, and Strickland's going to try and stop him with a jab. Not happening, dude. Imagine being locked in a car with Jacoby Smith. You'd die. It'd be like being locked in a car with a wild animal. Next card isn't at the Apex. It's a crowded event in Mexico. Ugh, even the crowded events are Apex tier now. Yeah, I saw the card and I was like, that must be an Apex card. That was horrible. The whole week of T20 World Cup betting was dragging $5 to $55 so I could go spicy on the nacho lock of the week. Way too much fun. Oh, nice, man. Where's my water? Is this the Team Aspinall fighter with the coincidental eye poke sight? This is the one. This is the one. I feel like we're about to see Spivak with an infinity gauntlet. No, he's about to get slept by a powerful Serbian man. I'm very tired. Okay, very good, very good. Strickland lost me when he started crying. Oh, well, because he won the belt or on the Theo Von podcast? Can't Delia if he loses. Nobody should lose to Spivak unless it's tied to it. Delia's not going to lose. He's Serbian. What are your thoughts on the fighters that lack self-control when hitting their opponents and the ref is stopping the fight? I don't really care. I mean, they're cage fighters. They're meant to be insane savages, you know? Yo, no. The pride of Serbia got sparked unconscious by the salsa boy of the... Well, it's because he cheated, actually. He cheated. The last time Strickland sparred someone with any idea of how to fight was a year ago when DDP whooped his ass. Yeah, well, Strickland, you know, he doesn't like to spar people who are good at fighting. He likes to spar influencers. I will say I'm not going to lose to that guy who jerks off to cartoons. Was genuinely funny. Oh, yeah. I ain't going to lose to a man who jerks off to cartoons. $75 on Sergey Spivak. Wow, Cheddarhead wants to lose all of his money. DDP is the goat of trash talk. He is. He is. He is. He is. He is. When he started crying on the podcast, that shit was gay as fuck. I mean, it's just, you know... That's just, he's just an emotional man. You know, it is what it is, alright? Alright, fight's about to start. Get ready to lock in, boys. Get ready to lock in. Can you see? Do you need a... No? Okay. Yeah. Am I the only one who's worried for Fluffy? There's a big difference in skill in the gas tank between Sean and Fluffy's last opponents. I don't think it's a gas level for Fluffy. Fluffy can go for 25 minutes. I don't think it's a gas tank thing, man. Strickland lost 49-46 to Costa. No, he didn't. Sean getting pounded by another man will be the peak irony. It will, Kitty Nugget. He's not... Well, yeah, he is going to get pounded by another man, actually. It's funny because I shit on Strickland just for taping and jabbing, but he really does stay in people's faces when he fights. It just looks awkward. That's the annoying thing about the Strickland fight style. Like, he's just in front of you, just jabbing and taping. Ante Delisha got that Serbia power. I'm tired of these ads. Me too, man. You thought the podcast crying thing was gay. Drickus basically make him cry was even worse. True. Crying about childhood trauma is the least manly thing you can do. You're supposed to bury that shit deep and forget about it. Yeah, that's right. Men bury their trauma and then abuse their wives. That's how it is. The third nipple thing is gross. That's a Serbian thing. No, that's the Croatian part of him. Remember, Croatia exists. It's just a state inside of Serbia. Sorry, the third nipple is the Croatian nipple. It's called the Little Croatia. It's what we call the third nipple. He said between their opponents, he wasn't on about Fluffy's gap tank. Well, whatever. Yes, you should be worried. Sean will bring the storm. Sean has literally never brought the storm into any fight ever. I still like Strickland. He makes me laugh. I think he wins the decision tonight. I like Strickland too. He is funny, but he's just going to lose this fight. I've got a feeling Strickland will get gritty and grit out a hard 48-47 decision. Okay. What have I said now, Blanco? Sean brought the storm against Izzy. It was one round he brought the storm against Izzy. All right, fight's on. They touch gloves. Serbian power puncher Deliha in the black shorts. Fat American in the white. Vamos now. It was the whole fight. Sean won 50. Nah, Sean lost the second round. Hey, that's it. I've seen Dougie's Little Serbia. Stop it, Bilal. That was a secret between the boys in the hotel room after the fights. Oh, good jab from Spivak. And Deliha eats it like a Chad. Why is Deliha bleeding? I'm like 30 seconds behind. Me too. Why is Deliha already bleeding? Oh, Spivak with the jab. Strickland's cardio is overrated. He's efficient. He did lose to Costa. Promise Strickland. 3 late knockdowns were push strikes off balance. He's a fraud. I don't think he lost to Costa. And yeah, he is efficient with his cardio. So Strickland kind of goes to war. He just builds a trench right in front of you and holds the front line and just throws rocks from it. Yeah, he goes to World War I war, but not World War II Chad war. Serbian Chad gets cut in the first minute of the fight. Well, he's Croatian.
When it suits.
If he loses, he's Croatian. If he wins, he's a Serbian Chad. We've been through this before, chat, with Rakic, who's Austrian.
He's Serbian and lives in Austria.
He was born, he's Austrian. He's given up on Austria in Serbia. Oish. Good hands from Spivak. I don't like this. Spivak upset incoming. I can see Cheddarhead's about to win all kinds of money here. Cheddarhead, you must be loving this, mate. Spivak's dominating so far. Spivak's doing really well. Spivak upset incoming, I know. Ooh, good 1-2, but Deliha with the reply. Team Aspinall downfall is imminent. Stop it. Spivak worked. Blobaldo on the feet and got brutally robbed. Yeah, that was a robbery, Toad. True. You know, Spivak's got quite good pocket boxing. You guys need to hit the fucking like button. Hit the like button, guys. Dark Light Delirium has got us the Bryce Mitchell interview. Dude, Delia's face is destroyed. Fucking Croatians, mate. Weak as shit. Shot to the body from Deliha. Powerful Serbian strike to the body.
Pick and choose.
Poke him in the fucking eye! Oh, good jab. Good jab from Deliha. Launched that one all the way from Belgrade. Does Darklight actually know Bryce Mitchell? Yeah, he went to Bryce Mitchell's gym opening and got it on video. We're going to get a Dougie's Corner interview. Deliha losing to literally just a jab. No idea how to get past it. No, well, he's, you know, it's a bit of head movement there. He moved his head there, Toad. I'm not saying this now. I always thought Spivak was underrated. I hope he loses, but he is still a good gatekeeper. Yeah. Doug, you've been in the Balkans. My man wants greater Serbia. I ain't even been to the Balkans. I've been to Serbia heaps of times, Slim. Heaps of times. On video in the Discord. On video in the Discord. On video in the Discord. Delia's targeting software is off center. Yeah, it's not. There we go. That wobbled, Spivak. Delia looks like he's pretending he knows how to fight. Yeah, it's not. When did Spivak learn how to box? Well, according to Toad, Spivak's always had pocket boxing. I know, he's leaking bad. Just with a jab. Delia's timid. Did you pick him, Jock? Or did you pick Spivak? Who did you pick, Jock? Fuck. Dude, Delia's face is fucked, man. Serbs hating Croats is like English hating Irish. It's lame as fuck. Get a third world invasion to fight off. Not in Serbia. In Serbia, there is no immigration. And we don't hate the Croatians. We love our little brother, the Croatians. But they need to know their place. They're a state of Greater Serbia. That's all it is. We don't hate them. It's like you don't hate your children, but you know that your children are below you on the hierarchy of the family. That's all it is. It's not hatred. It's just everything in its proper place. Does Spivak beat Tom Aspinall? Maybe, now that Tom Aspinall's blind. I picked Aleha. I just thought Spivak was awful. Yeah. Spivak can't pocket box, but blob heavyweights don't know how to get into pocket range. Okay. Another eye poke would be pretty fucking funny right now. I mean, to Deliha? No. Deliha's bad? Yeah, Deliha's not great. Fucking Croatians, mate. I can't remember against who, but I had a tenderness thinking Spivak hands were a little better than you think. I can't remember against who, but tenderness thinking. I don't know what you're saying, but I appreciate it, Paul. I have no idea what the fuck you're saying. No wonder why Tom said he'll vacate when D'Elia gets the title shot, because it'll never happen. Tom Aspinall knows just how dogshit Croatian D'Elia is. Ante D'Elia is such a unique name. Not on Croatia. I felt like this is going to be another banana peel fight. Mate, we were doing so good until we got here. I hovered over Spivak for my picks, but everyone was saying D'Elia was a lock. This guy sucks! He sucks! 1-0 Spivak? Yeah, clearly 1-0 Spivak. He's boxed his bleeding head off, mate. He's turned his face into mush, mate. Oh, my clock. Producers, hello.
I don't think they're getting on the ground anytime soon.
No. Balkans are some countries I'm thinking of moving to. I'm definitely leaving America. Oh, yeah, we're all getting out of the West, mate. We're all getting out of the West. Sorry, I'll stop. I just realized how gone I am. Yeah, Paul, that last one didn't make any sense. The Aspinall switch up after round 1 of a 5-rounder where he almost killed Gunn with a kick. Everyone forgot about is insane. I haven't switched up on Aspinall, Coach Nate. We will never switch up on Tom Aspinall. It was the lying Ariel Hawanis that wrote the bullshit article. A jab takes you so far in MMA. Yeah, MMA fighters are not very skilled. D'Elia looks broken. He does, doesn't he? Man, Balkans used to traffic Western Europe when I was in Serbia. They complained about the Afghans invading their homeland. Oh yeah, we have defended Europe for thousands of years, and we will continue to do so. That is why northern Serbia, or as I like to call it, Poland, is holding a very strong line against the invasion. So the northern Serbs are doing quite good. I want to move out of America, but I love Texas too much. Well, Texas just needs to secede. No wonder Tom Aspinall thinks he's so good if this is the guy he trains with. Okay, that's all right. Dougie's switching up on D'Elia after one run like he did with Aspinall versus Gunn. There's no switch up. There's no switch up. I'd never picked... I always said D'Elia was Croatian and therefore shit at fighting. I've always said that.
Unless he wins.
Unless he wins. Then he's Serbian and he's the best.
Switch up.
No switch up. There was no switch up. There was no switch up. I stand with that. You're all good, Daniel. You're all good, man. When will Tom stop taking L's where he has to get in there and he has to beat up Cyril Gahn? Fluffy will win it. Yep. D'Elia made to look like shit because of Spivak's jab. Hang on, D'Elia's on him now. Hang on. Hold on now, chat. It ain't over yet. Tom destroyed Spivak. I know, but we're just bullshitting install driver. We're just having some fun. Afghans invaded Serbia. They use a transit route to Western countries. All Balkans need to stand up to the third world. I agree, Slim. Hold on now. Everyone just hold on now. Hold on now. Texas needs to deport all the Californians. Yes, and then secede. I got Strickland jabbing and taping his way to the win. Yeah, but what happens when Fluffy's on the inside? Then you fucked, Strickland. Yeah! Yeah! The Belgrade bomber is on him now! Yeah! The Serbian slaughterer is coming after him now! There's blood coming out of him! This is the way! He's Milosevicing him to death! Here we go, boys! Alright, he's just stalling a bit. Won him the round? What do we reckon? Won in the round? He finally got past the jab and reached the pocket. Finally, the success. What do we reckon? Stole the round with the tornado? Why the fuck did he clinch? He probably ran out of gas, Nacho. What, 2 minutes of pounding? You know how it is. You know how it gets, Nacho. A quick 30 seconds of pounding and then you need to clinch up. You know how it gets. I just don't see Fluffy outpacing or wrestling Strickland. I do, Darklight. He got tired after 6 punches. You know how he gets. Texas needs to deport all the Dominicans. I understand how Mexicans enter Texas. All right, let's all just calm down with deporting everyone all the time, right? Just poke them in the eyes. You can relate to that? Yeah, you know what I mean. 30 seconds of quick brutal ground and pounding. Just gonna need to clinch up and just take a breath. Hang on a second. Dude, D'Elia is looking into space like he can't even remember what his fucking name is right now. The fucking look on D'Elia's face. He is so out of breath. 1-1? Don't think so. I think it's 2-0 Spivak. I don't think 30 seconds of attack is going to win you the round. Didn't even knock Spivak over with it. Didn't even really get a knockdown. 2-0 Spivak. There's literally been a good 30 seconds from D'Elia. The Croatian 100-yard stare. Yeah, very Croatian of him. Very Croatian of him. People say Fluffy has not fought top tier, but everyone has started out fighting lower level until they're given the That's what I find, Cayman. Like, they're all like, but he hasn't fought anyone at the top. Like, well, neither had Michael Morales until last week, and now everyone's saying Michael Morales should be the champion. Like, you keep working your way through the rankings until you get to a Sean Strickland, and then you bury a Sean Strickland. This is normal MMA. Does Leo have this round? No, he lost that one, man. He lost that one. What's up, mixed martial artist? Hope that you're well, dude. D'Elia didn't win a round. No, D'Elia hasn't won a single round. No, I agree. Yeah. 2-0 to the bear. I agree. We'll find out Saturday night, brother. Tom is the champion. He hasn't fought anyone good. That's not true. He fought Curtis Blades and Sergey Pavlovich. D'Elia needs a finish. He does. And our picks need a D'Elia finish. Okay, we go, boy. Man, I'll go. I got a wife. I got a wife. Clock. Thank you. To be fair, D'Elia only gets 90 seconds of sparring with Tom, and Tom goes, "That's all I need. That's all I need. I can't see. I can't fucking see anything. Look at the cameras. I can't see. Look at that. Oh, someone give me a soccer ball to kick around." D'Elia is dead. I'm never fucking picking this Croatian cunt again. That's it. Come on, work him, D'Elia. Come on. D'Elia for the knockout. All right. D'Elia is about to lose to a wrestler in a stand-up fight. It is a bit embarrassing when you say it like that. Tom is Scottish now. Tom is Scottish. We need a Hail Mary. Yeah. Ante to drop Spivak next round. Ante Ustapower. There is no such thing as an Ustashe. And the only good Ustashe is a dead Ustashe. That's what me mum would say, and she would tuck me into bed. Whoa, people are giving D'Elia the second round on Twitter. Everyone on Twitter is giving D'Elia the second round. What the hell? That ain't right. Tom is Scottish now. We have a champ. Nice one, Jock. Dude, all of Twitter gave D'Elia round 2 because he won 30 seconds of the round. Twitter is a hellhole of retards. I swear to God. Here comes the Spivak smush. Twitter are morons? Yeah, it's... Honestly, that whole site needs to be nuked. The way D'Elia just stands around with that stupid look on his face, he's trying to breathe through his mouth because his nose is broken. I'm never going to pick this bum again, but I'm seriously doubting Tom for saying this guy could be a champ. Yeah, what the fuck was Tom saying? He just got out-jabbed by Sergey Spivak for 15 minutes. He was up on strikes before the flurry. Yeah, but it's... Oh, my fucking God. We don't just have a strike counter and whoever's up on strikes is winning the fight. It's impact-based scoring. Sergey Spivak's face doesn't have a bruise on it. D'Elia looks like mashed potatoes. We've been over this so many times. Oh, his mouth guard's gone. That's not good. And the referee's just staring at it. And he's about to get elbowed in the face. And the referee's just staring at it. The referee's just staring at the mouth guard next to him. That's it. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Could it? Yeah, just put it in your mouth. See, how hard was that? Fucking. Just put it in your mouth. That's what Dan Hooker said. Oh my God. Tom should hate the UFC. He really should. Bro spat the dummy for a break. You forgot the judge's levels of retardation. I'm starting to think Tom fluked his way to the title if this guy is his top-tier talent. D'Elia will never be the same after the Acosta. Was he ever the same? Worcestershire a base lad? No, Worcestershire need to be buried. My mum told me that when I was a little boy. Nice 1-2 from Spivak, the wrestler, against Ante D'Elia, former PFL title contender. Getting beaten up by a jab. Just how good is the PFL? Some people are good in the gym and bad in a real fight. This is true. This is true. We will be... Oh my god, he spit out his mouthguard again. We're going to get that Thug Nasty live in person. Bro was really cool in person. Oh, thank you, Darklight. Prettier in person too. Kind of gay. That's growth. They should wash the mouthguards before putting them back in. Noob Cake, this is a place for men. If there's a bit of blood in your mouth, there's no worries about that. We don't have time to wash mouthguards, Noob Cake. Someone point to the center at the end. Everyone's been pointing to the center in these fucking fights. Honestly, just go for an eye poke. You might as well. 40 seconds left.
It's close. This is going to go to D'Elia. I'm telling you, we can win. Look at this.
The missus is calling a D'Elia win by decision. She thinks he's won this fight. What round? Round 2? And this round?
2 and 3.
2 and 3 is D'Elia's. Women chat. Am I right?
No place.
Fucking blind.
It's no place.
Fucking blind creatures chat. It's more than just blood. It's sweat and foot cheese. Yeah, it's good for you, Noob Cake. I reckon D'Elia has a busted nose and a jaw. Yeah, with the way that his mouth has been hanging open. 30-20 set. What the fuck is she watching? I don't know, mate. 30-27 to Spivak. 30-27 to Spivak, I reckon. Tom's fight IQ is excellent. He downloads in first. Arlovsky fight is a great example. The fans are just dumb. I know, but we got to admit, Nathan, it was a very close fight against Cyril Gahn. Since the White House event has been even more rumored, slowly realized the USA isn't that much of a powerhouse in the UFC anymore. Since the White House card event has been rumored, I've realized that the UFC isn't that much of a powerhouse in the UFC anymore. Oh, yeah. There aren't really that many good US contenders anymore. He almost got clipped looking at the clock. I know, dude. Why was he staring at the fucking clock? Clean sweep through. No, I swear to God, they better not fuck this up. Yeah, every single round goes to Sergey Spivak. Every round. I think. What the fuck are these shows on television? Oh my God. And then women's soccer. Fucking hell. What am I doing? Why am I looking at this? Why am I watching women's soccer? What's wrong with me? They're going to rob Spivak again when he showed levels of striking difference against the Blobbo. They're not going to rob Spivak. It'll be 30-27. I thought Spivak lost round 2. I don't. Could see a robbery happening. That's what the missus is saying. She thinks it's going to be D'Elia. It wasn't a fight. It was a warm-up round. He knew Gahn would be fast and elusive. It was a warm-up round. I like that. That's good. That's not bad, Cope. I don't mind that. The judges are Ustache. All right, back to the fight. Okay, all right. Here we go. Lock in. Is the missus your Dean Thomas now? No. 30-27.
Mm.
29-28, though. Looks like they did give round 2. Looks like they did give round 2 to D'Elia, though. It looks like it. 29-28. A small win. Yeah. We are now cooked. We are 7-4. Oy. We're going into a Euros Medish fight. Man, I'm gutted. This card was a bit of a ball fest. Yeah, it was a bit bad. This is for further. I fucking hate this sport. Nah, come on, mate. It's not too bad. Even though Izzy is gay, even though he knew Little Wank would switch his stance for the first minute against Pereira while Big Tom was like, I can't see. D'Elia's an embarrassment. D'Elia is embarrassment. Cope is saying that Gahn won when he lost by DQ. UFC just sucks. I mean, he was winning the round, yeah, but the fight was cut off, yeah. Hey, Eric, how are your picks? How are your picks, Eric? How are your picks? I'm going to go watch the NFL. I don't blame you. I want a better win, but this win, you know, is good for me. I want Beto win, but you know. Thank you, Nico, for the gifted membership, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Nico. Thank you so much. Someone agrees with you? What did you say? Oh, no, not that. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate that. I want a new mouth guard every time it's punched out of my face. No, absolutely not. No, no, no. Feed him to Aspen, lad. Yeah, actually, you know what? Give Ante Delesia titties. I'm not even kidding. Fucking give Ante Delesia titties. Why the fuck not? That goes to show Tom isn't smart as you think. Adesanya, who's not even a top 20 fighter, could see something that we all know. Yeah, but Izzy's picks are usually dog shit. Izzy's picks are usually bad. Thank you, Weston, for re-upping your membership, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. The US has no prospects because 12 and 12 isn't enough money for a month. A third of the world is like 10 years. In a third world, that's like 10 years of pay. Yeah, that's why the rest of the world is stepping up and America really isn't. D'Elia versus Josh Hokett. Why the fuck not? Seriously, why the fuck not? The biggest strike was landed by Aspinall. Garn got stopped in the second when Garn hurt it. Garn gets stopped in the second. When has Garn hurt anyone good? The biggest strike was landed by Aspinall? Was it? I don't think it was. Dougie's doing well with 7 and 4. I'm doing 4 and 7. That sucks, Chino. Strickland is some of the elite takedown defense guys who fought an elite grappler. Yet DDP took Don down whenever the fuck he wanted. Yes, DDP did take down Strickland a lot. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Hey, these are long streams, man. I'm not talking about picks. I'm talking about his fight IQ and his ability to notice things during the fight. Fair enough. I thought you were talking about something he did from his picks show. Sorry, I don't know the exact reference of everything you're talking about. Spivak needs to go back to picking grapes. Spivak just won. They've been letting a lot of fighters down by not giving them more mic opportunities. Well, if they're not going to say shit on the mic, don't bother with them, I say. Getting harder to root for Aspinall with each day. All right. You actually don't want a new mouth guard? No, you don't. You want the old mouth guard. You want the original one. Thug Rose was not wearing fake prescription glasses and posting that she can't shake hands. Thug Rose has got a different eye surgery. The invisible hiding, my man, the invisible hiding man. The invisible man, Yair Rodriguez, was spotted in the crowd. Better question, when was Garn hurt by anybody good? Answer, never. Garn was hurt by Tai Tuivasa. Deletia versus Hokett. I know, and I agreed with you the first time that you said it. I agreed with you twice. That's the third time you've said it. And the third time that I've agreed with you that that's a good fight. Garn was hurt by Tai. Yes, he was. The polar bear bought the heat. He did. He fucked him up with a jab. Wow, he fucked him up with a jab. I can't believe he fucked him up with a jab. Dan Age W incoming. Dan Ige. Here we go. Dan Ige is coming up. This is going to be a sick fight. It was adjusting. Garn is tough to find guys to replicate and come. Garn does have a very good in-out style. I will give you that. So, yeah, I can believe that he was just adjusting for a little bit. I didn't see you read it out. You're all good, Jock. 8 and 3 so far. Pretty good, Jim. Pretty good. Pretty good. Looked like Spivak was going to call someone out, and Bisping just went, nah, we're going to move on with the show, buddy. We've got ads to do. Thoughts on D'Elia versus the guy who beat Freeman? Josh Hokett, fuck off. We've said that's a pretty good fight 3 times. The fight was funny as fuck, straight up non-stop jabs. It was a good fight. That was an entertaining fight. The main card's been a lot better than the prelims, right? Hokett beats the dog shit out of D'Elia. First round, ground and pound. I actually could see that happening, Nacho. Does he think his weird hair dye distracts from his skin? Okay, that's just... I think he just... If he's going to be shaped like a chameleon, might as well just have fun with it, right? Usman's entire game changed off finding the jab. It's true, finding the jab is really all you need in MMA. Not even a joke, dude. Tom was also struggling with the jab. Tom was also... Apparently, Tom's dad, the greatest coach in heavyweight MMA, doesn't know about a jab. Another short versus taller dude coming up, and the taller dude is going to fuck him up. Imagine picking D'Elia. Dude, imagine picking D'Elia. Man, Moldova, short, Hull, Spivak, only famous guy from there. No, there was another one from Moldova, wasn't there? No, I think I'm getting him confused with Michael Morales. Guy needs 25 perfect minutes. Aspinall only needs 1. True. Also very true. Aspinall will sleep you with 1 fucking great round. That is very, very true. Very true. Ante Delija is fucking terrible. How the fuck do you get outstruck by Sergey Spivak? I don't know. Sergey Spivak. Wow, what a fighter he is. I said, wow, what a fighter. What a fighter. Ante Delija. Oh, just did the one. Diaz beat the legendary Conor McGregor just with a jab. Well, Conor beat himself without the right gas tank. Tom K the fuck knocks the fuck out of Spivak in 1 round. Well, D'Elia was landing things. There just wasn't a lot of power on any of the shots, was there? It was very weird to see, wasn't it, mate? Very, very weird to see. Beautiful fight. Spivak has improved. For me, this has been the best performance in the UFC. Nice jab. Was a very good jab. Very clean jab straight down the middle. Imagine picking the guy who I personally think should fight Josh Hoker. Okay. Does Pavlovich have any chance of a resurgence? No, he's lost the grit and the fire. And you know me. Once you lose the grit and the fire, it's over. No worries, Dougie. Let me break it down to you. Izzy automatically noticed that Pereira was hurting Ank in the rematch, while Tom said Ank switched to Orthodox. I wonder why he did that. So Izzy has got better reads and knows how to read a fight better than Tom Aspinall, who has a fight breakdown show. Wild to see. 100% picks for that $100 dono I sent. You know what, Eric? Since you sent me a $100 donation, I totally believe that you have 100% picks. I believe you, Eric. And I'd never argue with you. Delija will never be the same after the Salsa Boy. No, that's it for him. Tom has to come back this year. Heavyweight is so fucked. I know. He needs to come back. He needs to sleep Cyril Gahn so we can stop with the bullshit. Danny Gay versus Tamiro Scott Jorgensen. I'm sure these are some random guys that fought 30 years ago in some obscure Japanese promotion that no one's ever heard of. Thank you very much, Super Shotgun. I miss the days when Tom was on a fucking legendary run, KOing everyone in 90 seconds. It's so annoying waiting for this shit. Try being a content creator where the only thing you've got to talk about is Tom Aspinall's eyes again. Jabs are truly the most underrated tool in MMA. It's why MMA fighters will never beat boxers at boxing, but if it was a street fight, an MMA fighter would fucking murder a boxer. For heavyweight fighter, I think Spivak striking is underrated for current heavyweight. I mean, a jab will get you there. No Dougie in the next fight. I don't know what you're talking about. Tom, stop taking L's when he beats up Gahn, so when cows fly, Tom will destroy Gahn when he comes back. Boxers are getting KO'd by washed UFC fighters in karate combat. Yeah, the idea that boxers beat MMA fighters in an actual fight. I mean, I would say it's the most retarded thing I've ever heard, but I hear a lot of retarded things from the chat, and that's just yet another one. Danny Gay versus Poland Scott Jorgensen. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you so much more, Super Shotgun. Say it again a third time and I'll probably get it. It's crazy how the world is going to change once Tom comes back and arm triangles Cyril Gahn. Yes, this is the resurgence we need, Mitch. Switching the pick to Dan Ige. All right. Milky is getting whiter every fight. He's healing. He's becoming more healthier. He's whitening up. A jab will get you there in boxing, which is hilarious. Yeah, jab is like the best move. If I get my crafty Ige pick here, I'll be happy. Good luck, Jock. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Costa looks completely different every time I see him. Yeah, his skin is healing. Dan Ige is Danny Gay. Mazel Costa is Bush League Scott Jorgensen. You know Scott Jorgensen. Not right now, Super Shotgun. I've been reading the chat relentlessly for 5 hours, and I'm barely clinking onto consciousness. So maybe you just fucking drop it, cunt. Boxers die to MMA fighters in any other sport but boxing. Yeah, I know. Boxing is a fake sport. A completely fake sport. It's just made up. You have to have the linear rules of boxing. Otherwise, you die. Tom was bloodied up, just like Delija, who lost the fight. Yes, but Tom was just figuring him out. Boxer beats MMA fighters at boxing. MMA fighters beat boxers at MMA fights. Exactly. I wonder how the Guru burner account I made for Tapology is doing. We need to check this, Jimmy boy. Thoughts on Angus beef? Fuck you. Damn Dougie is being snappy. Well, you've said it 4 times, Super Shotgun, and I don't know what you're talking about. A bit of blood and people think he's hurt. My wife gets a bloody nose for no reason. Well, it's not for no reason. I mean, if it tastes bad, too much salt, things are going to happen. This guy had a cracker of a last fight. Yeah, Costa's very good. But Dan Ige comes out with the wrestling early to slow him down. I don't like this for the picks. Your flat delivery and sarcasm is killing me, bro. I'm just getting tired. It's a long stream. It's a long stream. You can make that argument about any combat sport that isn't MMA. Yeah, but it's obvious. Like, if you train MMA, you're mixing all the martial arts. So, like, when it comes to an open fight, the MMA fight is gonna win, right? The Guru Burner account is doing bad. That's fucking hilarious, man. Tom was figuring out how to get his nose adjusted. Okay. Dan Ige is desperate to stink it up. Dude, he's not going to get 100k like this. Milky's credit score is increasing fight by fight. Is this Costa's biggest name so far? I would say it is his biggest step up. Yeah, Guru is 7-3. Well, he's doing better than me. Blue-green hair is libtard shit. I think it's because his skin is different colors. He makes his hair different colors, you know, just to mix it up a little bit. Although he is mostly white now. He seems to have lost his alopecia or whatever the disease is called. Just streak right before the fight started. We lit, boys. Just steak. Just, I don't know what you're saying. Scott Jorgensen, okay, thank you, yes, thank you, Shotgun. I love it when you triple down, even though I ask you to move on to something. I love it so much, Shotgun. I love it so much. When I say just move on, I don't know what you're talking about, and then you write 10 comments about the same thing. I love it, Shotgun. Inject it into me. Please continue to describe who the fuck Scott Jorgensen is right now. Please, Shotgun. Maybe try a 7th comment about it. He's fully ascended into whiteness? He has. Does Costa get the N-word pass for the skin patches? I need to go on about it a bit. I know, Shotgun, you're autistic. I understand. You're in an MMA chat. You've got autism. I get it. The Skittles are on the floor. They must be counted. I know, mate. I know. I'm here for it. Big kick up the middle from Costa. Does Costa get the N-word pass? Everyone has the N-word pass. It's our word. We invented it. I meant to say that I cooked a steak right before this fight. Okay, thank you, James. Yeah, good. Enjoy your steak, man. Enjoy your steak, brother. I had an awesome chicken wrap before. It was fucking delicious, man. Nice little elbow up the middle from Costa. And a knee. Scott Jorgensen, thanks you, Super Shotgun. I appreciate it. Oh, Dan Ige really wants to stink this fight up. He does not like the rangy kickboxing of Costa. Was he originally white or black? I believe he came out black and he's been transitioning slowly. Do you think he looks like Scott Jorgensen? Shut the fuck up. I want Costa to keep moving up. He is fun. Yeah, I like Costa a lot. If you have more than two picks wrong, you like men more. Stop it. I ain't no Dan Hooker. We're all drunk and on drugs in the chat. I know, and I've got dyslexia. It makes it very hard for us to communicate. But we get there. Well, it is a motley crew, isn't it? Why did I think Costa was already ranked? He might have been one of those guys that slipped into the rankings and then slipped out. We invented it. We did invent it. One leg kick gun actually compromised. DDP had him... Oh, fuck! It's over! It's over! Nice! One leg kick, Garn was compromised. DDP had bruising from 50 jabs. 90% of jabs aren't significant. They get you to react and reset, not do meaningful damage, contributing to a finish. It depends on the guy throwing the jab. Sean Strickland throws a very bloody jab. Why does Costa have someone's mugshot tattooed on his chest? Maybe it's his dad, and his dad is in prison, and he feels bad and wants to get his dad out of prison. Pocket boxing. That was sick. I know. I wish I got to see it. Early stoppage. Early stoppage. She wants violence. Early stoppage. Let's have a look at this early stoppage. Costa tattoo equals trash. Imagine not picking Costa. Dude, a kick to the face. I think Ige was cooked because you see him hold on to his face in serious pain. I wonder if he broke his orbital bone with that kick. I think he broke his orbital bone with that kick.
He was never unconscious.
No, he wasn't unconscious, but I think he had a broke. Look at his orbital. If they show it again, it like pushes in under his cheek. They showed it in the slow motion. I think he got a broken orbital with that. Doctor's stop was no stoppage. No stoppage. That was gorgeous. That was fucking gorgeous. That was not that impressive from Chino. That was pretty impressive, man. Dan Ego's Guru's favorite fighter. Poor Guru. Why does that do to... Who does that to Dan Ego? I mean, who does that? Beautiful spinning kick. Great spinning kick. Yeah, I think Ego's face is shattered in. Landed on the jaw. Looked like there was a severe dint in his face on the slow motion replay. Another base Chad goes down. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if we can see it here. All right, it's going to pop up right here on his inside cheek. Check this out. Bang. And look at that cheek. Whoosh. Brutal. Oh, good, an ad. Rough week for the Dans. It is a rough week for all the Dans out there. My picks are going down the drain. My picks are up. We're up, boys. 8-4. 8-4. We just need Fluffy to get the win, and obviously Uros Medic. What was his last finish? Something impressive. I can't remember. It was a head kick. His last finish was a head kick as well, man. Yeah, craziness. My hopes of hitting the top 10 again are shattered. I'll never recover from this card. Reminds me of my picks of old. What happened, Jock? I thought you were going to storm into the top 10 this week, mate. 9-3. Nice one, Justin Kennedy. Good work. Good work. How are you going, Bilal and Jim? You guys have the two best picks in the chat today. Where are we at now, Bilal and Jim? The Medic pick is about to... My Medic pick is about to put me right on par with everyone. Did you actually pick Medic, Jim? That was a bold pick, Jim. Bold pick. Is it possible to have a black third leg, even if you're not black in terms of color? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you would describe it as meaty, girthy, Python-esque.
Keep going.
What words would you use to describe it? Python-esque? Meaty? Girthy? Satisfying?
All of the above.
All of the above. That's right. Justin Kennedy, you keep doing better than me in the picks. Dude, Ego's nose is broken. Average and satisfying. She would say short. I was referring to the color. Told you, Dougie. Well done, Blanca. I also picked him, Blanca, but I'm very proud of you. Well done. Good work to Brazil. Well done, Blanca. Shout out to the Brazilians out there. Hit him right with the wheel kick. Impressive. Yep. 9-3. Nice one, Bilal. Just the right size. Like a party pack Snickers bar. I told everyone this would happen. You did, Eric. Dougie, does your girl have any gay friends? Just got a feeling that Medic gets the KO. I like that, Jim. The big ones hurt too much. All right, guys, Ninja. Why are you saying that from experience? It might be short, but it's also skinny. She would describe it as her little pocket boxer. Why is Jeff Neal only a -200 against the bum? Because it's Uros fucking Medic. You're about to see the difference between a Serbian and a Croatian right fucking now, chat. Doug, you got that replica BMF belt strap lock in for the next stream. The ZMF belt, 3 inches and some girth. What a soda can. 9-3, but I've done terrible on the methods of victory. Yeah, my methods have been off. Yeah. I can't touch the bottom of the tuna can, but it sure as hell will dent the sides. That's disgusting. I turned at her to... What are you talking about, Eric? I think I'm 9-3. Well done to everyone who's 9-3. Cyril is a southpaw. Connor lost and struggled against Diaz. Southpaw strikers are good against conventional. Southpaw advantage isn't taken into account enough. You're right, Coach Nate. Most people don't bring that up at all when they're talking about their breakdowns. Uros is going to need a Medic. He is the doctor. What's the call out? Okay, from rank 15th to previous title challenger Diego Lopez. Diego's just like, yeah, no. Diego's just like, no. Just see Diego in the crowd. Diego was just like, no. How about win another fight and then maybe yes? Ige is going to have a headache tomorrow after that one. He was on the side of the head in the replay. Yeah, dude, that was a bad kick, man. At least the Appalachia is an aesthetic pattern. Yeah, at least it's more aesthetic. Diego is getting ready to fight for another title. Yeah, I know no. Yeah, Diego's like, sure, bro, sure. Bad call out, yeah. Should have called out Yair. That would have been a much better call out. What's Yair? 6th? 5th? Now he's in the top 15. That's a way better call out would have been Yair. Yeah, Diego, no. Costa is levels above the striking of Diego Lopez. Well, too bad his ranking isn't toad. Milky is the kind of like a less athletic and talented Diego Lopez. I think he's more talented than Diego Lopez. Euros by KO is a spicy pick. Well, that's the only way Euros knows how to win, brother. KO or be KO'd. And the Serbians are going to win this one. Hall of Fame? Who's going into the Hall of Fame? Bruce Buffer.
Intermission.
Oh, you're all good. You're going to put Bruce Buffer in the Hall of Fame? Dan's getting finished by... All the Dans are getting finished by men this weekend. Why now? I have no idea. What is this? It's not even a pay-per-view. Does he live in Texas? I don't know. Why are they snubbing Fuck Joe Martinez, man. They need to put Brucey in the Hall of Fame. I don't get this. Is Buffer dying or something? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What is he retiring? Brendan Allen is way better than Lopez. No. They couldn't have done this at 300. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing this. The disrespect for Bruce. No, we love Bruce, but like, why are we doing this? Put Epstein on while we're at it? Bruce getting a Hall of Fame spot before some fighters is fucking wild. Dude, Mighty Mouse hasn't got a Hall of Fame spot. They should do it before he dies. Is he unhealthy? Why are we doing this? Joe Martinez is the equivalent of a high school... Joe Martinez is terrible. Hopefully this means he's retiring so we can get Dougie's favorite announcer. I hate Joe Martinez, dude. They did it on a not a numbered cut. Yeah, why not on a numbered cut? Why are we doing this? Oh, because last week was his 30th UFC anniversary. Right. It's his 30th unit. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Is this just a marker for it? Yeah, 30 years with the anniversary. 30 years with the UFC. He has a custom octagon watch, Eric. Is this the first Hall of Fame induction in the Paramount era? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, that's fair. That was nice. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah. Bruce Buffer, 30 and all. Yet to fuck up a call out. Never fucked up a call out in 30 years. Except for, you know, the first fight of the Paramount era, he fucked up. Dougie, where is Lopez better? He's 185, where maybe 3 actual MMA fighters. What? Sorry? Where is Diego Lopez better? And he's... I'm sorry, Nate. I don't know what we're talking about. I zoned out. We were talking about Buffer. We love the Bruce Buffer. We love Bruce Buffer. W's for Bruce Buffer. I don't think that was his induction. I thought it said future Hall of Famer. Oh, maybe it was just a shout out for his 30-year anniversary. He did mess up a call last year. He messed up a call this year as well. Forget Bryce Mitchell. Can we get Joe Martinez? No, I don't want a Joe Martinez interview. I hate him. Euros, the Dr. Medic. Bruce is more manly than Tom. True. Bruce announced Derek Lewis as being yeah, look, Bruce has had a few fuck-ups, but never really fucked up. They baited us with a Hall of Fame. You don't know what that was. 30 years and he never held a belt. What a shit fighter. Oh, Diego Lopez is better than Brendan Allen. I don't rate Brendan Allen at all. I think Brendan Allen is clumsy, stupid, slow. I think he's horrible at every aspect of fighting. Yeah. Diego Lopez might not be the best well-rounded MMA fighter, but he's definitely got more skill, speed, talent at the striking, the jiu-jitsu. Takedowns aren't as great. Maybe Brendan Allen's got better takedowns than Diego Lopez, but that's about it for me, yeah. Buffer's a troll, true. Should have played the clip where he blew his knee out. Okay, that's brutal. To be fair, how many things he's called and he's only had a handful of mistakes? Yeah, he's not really screwed up that much. He's very, very good. Buffer has fucked up multiple times, like when he called out Haley versus Jim Miller. Yeah, he's fucked up a few times, but he's really never fucked up, you know what I mean? Uros Medic? Yeah, he's not an Ustaše. He's not. He's Serbian. There's a difference. Uros, the Dr. Medic. Brendan Allen is so well-rounded. I hate Brendan Allen. I think he's clumsy, dumb, terrible. You don't train with Brendan Allen, are you? He just destroyed RDR. Well, RDR gassed out. But Nacho loves Brendan Allen. Nacho's a big Brendan Allen fan. I think Brendan Allen's just a spud. The underdog of Spidic is upon us. This is about to be the end. I mean, because he blew his knee and then carried on announcing, it's a pretty goated moment. Yes! Very fucking true. He didn't quit like Mark Smith when he blew his knee out. I hate him. He's dumb. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Is this the commercial break time? Yeah, there's a bit of an ad coming on. I hate Brendan Allen for pretending to be Canadian. I mean, what kind of cuck would pretend to be Canadian? Brendan Allen is the future and Dougie hates him for some reason because he's bad at fighting and clumsy. RDR lost to a kid recently. ¿Qué pasa? Uros, the Ustaše murderer medic. Do you have any lip balm? Thank you. Can't stand Brendan Allen. Neither can I, Super Shotgun. He's terrible. Remember when you picked Vittori and RDR to beat him and got humbled? Remember when you picked Vittori and RDR to beat... I know, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Medic can be reckless sometimes, so I think if Neil is locked in, he'll get it. Yeah, Medic has got no chin, so we do have to watch that. We really do. Wearing her lipstick now? No, just lip balm. Moicano and Duncan in the Apex. Is that what they just announced? That's wild, man. Brendan Allen's with IQ is always a... Brendan Allen with IQ is always in contention. Yeah, if he had fight IQ, he could be in contention, but he's just so...
I don't have lip balm, I've only got lip gloss, but just put some of these.
Yeah, that'll do. Thank you. Is she just sitting there staring at you while you stream? No, she's watching the fights. She literally watches the fights. She was an MMA fan before she met me. She just hates social media. She's really not into the internet stuff. She thinks social media is corny as fuck. I swear, half my chats are getting shadow banned for absolutely no reason. Yeah, I know, it's fucking bullshit, man. She got Dougie on lock, won't let him out of her sight. No, she likes MMA. Another horrible main event. What is happening with this sport? Who cares? It's $8. Dougie, jump out of the window? I don't want to jump out of the window. Say hi to Gigi for me. Hi, Gigi. Rated and weep, suckers. She's not wrong. Yeah, she hates social media. She thinks it's fucking dumb. I just hope these next two fights are bangers. Oh, mate, there's nothing Uros Medic does that isn't a banger. Of course it will be a banger. She thinks social media is lame while she is dating a social... Number one, I'm not a social media influencer. Number two, I'm just a content creator. And, yeah, that's, you know... You don't, the person you date, you don't have 100% alliance on everything with. You guys are different people that are into different things. It's normal, chat. I didn't hear her answer when I asked her initially, does she have any gay friends who would be interested in dating?
Yeah, I do.
Answer the chat.
I do have a gay friend.
There you go. Censorship is gay as hell? Yes, it is. I could see Fluffy style forcing a fun fight out of Sean Strickland. That's what it's going to be. Fluffy is going to mirage Sean Strickland. YouTube isn't social media. It is social media. Like we have my Instagram, we have my Twitter, we have our Discord. This is very much social media. The gay friend is just Dougie without a hat on. Okay, that's fucking... Jesus loves you when he died for you. True. Based... Uros Medic, shout out. Exactly right. I've been influenced. I used to like gay people. All right. Is her gay friend's last name Scorner? Content creator. Well, what would you call this, Shotgun? Am I not creating content? I'm here for the actual exciting MMA bites. DDP, Lopez, Ilya, Armin, Volk, Fluffy, Aspinall. There you go, Nate. I'm with you on that one, man. The title run starts here, boys. It's time to get doctored. Don't call him Medic, call him Medic like an American. Yeah, but I know how his name is meant to be, so it's Medica. Euros, the Doctor Medic. The doctor is here to separate you from consciousness. Da, brother. Da. Let's go Serbia. That's it. Serbian flags in the chat, boys. I call him Medic, like Moicano would say. Medic. No, it's Medic. Euros Medic with the brutal left hand. True, Blanca. Slava Serbia. Nice one. Cheddar. Same hairline as Medic. I have a great hairline, thank you. Dougie made a pound for pound number one mistake. Never revealed the relationship to your audience. It had to be done. Euros Medic walking out. Eva Zdravo Zovodana. There you go. This cat thinks he's worthy of a Led Zeppelin walkout. Mate, Led Zeppelin are worthy of a Euros walkout. Beautiful flags in chat. Beautiful flags. I'm rock hard, chat. I've got a raging Serbian Medic erection, chat. It's beautiful to see. Dougie, don't let her find out we show our meat pics in the Discord. Mate, you keep posting that meat in the Discord. There is nothing like waking up and seeing your deliciously cooked meat there. Jeff Neal, American. What is all this shit? Nacho, ban anyone with an American flag. Ban them, Nacho. Ban them. I have to unsubscribe now? I don't blame you, Weston. One time Dougie doesn't pick the black. Okay. Just by the way, I kind of did pick Jeff Neal to win this fight. Spinach looking like a real victim tonight. No, say hi to my butthole for me. Now that was gay, Darklight. Why are you gay? Check it, I just dropped one. You just dropped another meat pic in the Discord. Oh yeah, let's have a look at that meat. Oh, that's a good meat pic. Yeah, boy. Nicely done. Little rare for me. Little rare for me, but that's all right. Everyone likes it their own way. Stop taking screenshots of me. Stop taking screenshots of me. Bisping said Medic is a man of culture. He is a man of culture. That's it. Watermelons in the chat for Jet. No, we can't be doing that. Did you pick Neil? I don't want to talk about it. Now that what would your mother say? Is our girlfriend hitting up the swingers websites? No, we are not on swingers websites. Now that DeLeo lost, he's Croatian. If he won, then he'd be Serbian. Am I right, Dougie? That's right, Super Shotgun. That's absolutely correct. It's a little thing I like to call hypocrisy. It's good for business. What are we doing? Kevin Holland. Traitor! 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 No, I picked Euros Medic. You can all go back and watch the live stream. I clearly said I'm picking Euros Medic to win this fight. That's clearly what I said in the live stream. I said word for word, I am picking Euros Medic to win this fight. He is going to knock out Jeff Neal. That's word for word what I said. Jeff Neal probably doesn't know CPR or even own a first aid kit. He doesn't know what a band-aid is exactly. So what is he going to do against the great doctor, Euros Medic? Euros Medic is the son of an Ustase? No, can't be. Not possible. No one breeds with Ustases. They're disgusting. Is that Dougie? It's Dougie that hits up the Swingers website, but just shows up solo? Never show up solo to a Swingers party. That's just rude. That's just rude. You always bring a friend. Hypocrisy does seem to be the best base for success, especially on MMA YouTube. All right, here we go. Best fight of the night is about to start, boys. Lock in. Puros Spedic, first of his name. I can't wait for you to lose this pick, Nacho, so we can laugh at you for changing your name. Neil looks like he's in good shape. Yeah, but he's 35. He's old. He's too old. He's old. I listened to the live stream. What does your topology say? You're going to be banned in Serbia if you pick Neil Medic for the win? I said very clearly Euros Medic is going to win this. He's going to leave in a puddle of blood, no knowledge of how to help. Exactly. The doctor is going to choose not to help him. Show our girlfriend the femboys are alright. As soon as Fluffy wins the title, Dougie will find a reason to turn on him. I'll never turn on Fluffy. There was no switch up. Lock in, boys. He's still going to be called Puros Spedic, you mad bum of a thing. Not when he sleeps Jeff Neal. Neal is 35. This can't be true. Neal needs a win. Yeah, Neal's 35, mate. Neal is doing his ironic bounce. Medic has this, mate. Look at that ripped, shredded, thick Serbian body. White chocolate is what we call him over in the Balkans. Creamy as rakia. I still think Neil beat Ian Gary. I think Neil lost Ian Gary, but he could have won if he had just turned it up a little bit more. My brother's playing Counter-Strike. That was a long day. All right, main card to save the event. Yeah, the main card has been good. It's round 1, thank God. And what a round it is. My God, what a set of round 1s. And what a round it is. Jeff Neal via pocket boxing. No, Euros Medic via knockout. Dougie's never beating the Twink allegations. Shut up, dickhead. Here we go. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Actual fight, co-main event. I had Neil winning the Gary fight. Interesting. Serbia strong. Damn right, Slim. You like Neil's bounce? I really should have picked Euros Medic. Sean Strickland's after this.
I know. I've chewed the inside of my...
Do you need gum?
No, I've chewed the inside of my...
You're that stressed. Oi! Medic cops one early. Did you not pick Puros? It doesn't matter, mate. We're going to need to get the speaker because my headphones are running out. After this fight. After this fight. After the round. After the round. After the round. I swear you lied to all the picks on the stream. You just had to watch what I was clicking on, not what I was saying, Nacho. You can't be trusted. All you have to do is look at the screen, what I'm clicking. Oh! 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 He slimed him out! Euros! Medic! Slimes out Jeff Neal! We told you! We always believed in Medic! We always believed in Medic! We told you he's dead! Jeff Neal is dead! Dude, imagine not having the balls to pick Medic. Dude, imagine. Holy shit. Headshot dead? Fuck this shit, dude. Crazy. Oh, legit not picking Medic. You're banned from Serbia. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I said Medic. I didn't pick that, but I did bet on that. Brilliant. Medic via the pocket boxing. Medic via pocket boxing. Holy shit. Medic with that power, brother. Jeff Neal got slimed out. Our picks. Yeah, our picks are fucking cooked. Our picks are down the fucking drain. I'm 9-4. Sean better win. Dude, Fluffy needs this. Otherwise, this is going to be my worst card literally ever. If Fluffy doesn't win this, I'm fucked. I might be out of the top 10. Fucking out cold, mate. Dude, the power of Medic is insane. That's 5 knockouts in a row. You were hella confident? Yeah, I was, Mitch. Never wavered. Never wavered at all. I knew he was going to win. Got him with that hook in the pocket, dude. That was beautiful. Ruined the emoji. Nothing but early stoppages on this guy. Dude, Jeff Neal was dead, man. Dead. Serbia's very own Euros Medic. What a goat. He's going to get some mic time. We're going to need a good call out here. I hate seeing Jeff Neal lose. Yeah, it is bad. It is bad seeing that, yeah. Strickland catches a clean KO for the first time and ruins Dougie's cut. This could be my worst card ever. This could be my worst card ever. Fluffy is a lock. Thank God. I need Fluffy to win this. We need the picks here. We need the picks here. He doesn't even know what happened. Yeah, Jeff Neal's got no fucking idea. He's had the brain. That was a bad start. Yeah, starched him, Nacho.
Award winner Billy Bob Thornton, an Academy Award nominee to be more face-off and Landman. Lost the season, the Esquire says.
They aren't showing the one that cracked him before the last engagement at Rockdale. I'm definitely going to enjoy watching that one back. 10-3. Nice work, Jim. You're having a stellar card. I knew my picks were going to be bad, but I didn't think they were going to be this bad. The top 10 is going to switch up so much this week. He has been dropped and KO'd multiple times now. Yeah, that's 2 in a row for Neal. It's over, man. Medic versus Leon Edwards. Yes! Super shotgun. Let's do that. This is so gay. Euros Medic is a first round finish merchant. How can you be a merchant of first round finishes? That's great. Let's listen to the call out, boys.
Knockouts don't get much cleaner than that. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you, Houston. Thank you, everybody.
Duh. Just what the card needed. The card's been great. Main card's been really good. Only good thing to come out of this is Moik versus Duncan. That is pretty good, yeah.
It's been good to me. I've been praying every day, every night. It's been so good to me. Houston, we have a problem, and it's me. I am the problem. This division is in trouble. They need some of this. They need it. And I'm here to deliver. I'm going to knock everybody out and bulldozer through this division. Mark my word. I've been knocking everybody out. I don't know how many of you have been watching me since I started this journey.
Based. Based.
Sure, I lose sometimes, but I'm just a human being. I may lose again, but you bet your ass I'm gonna come back and fucking knock people out again.
Yeah! Base Serbian Chad always believed in him. Fuck it, I'm on Team Spedich. There we go, mate. He made his time on the mic, and he knows how to use a microphone.
Boxing may be just my favorite thing to do, and you can see it right there. I'm sorry, it had to be him. I'm sorry it had to happen.
I'm sorry it had to be you.
Home crowd, but this is the sport we're in.
Base Serbian Medic. Base Serbian Medic. Pray to God that I knock everyone out. Damn right, James. I remember Manuel Cap was closing out the last ESPN era on the microphone, and he said, "I'm gonna change your diapers." I know, at least Medic is being cool with it. Did you see the coke fly out of Neal's nose? Alright, he's clean now.
Belgrade, Serbia, UFC this summer. Leon Rocky Edwards, if he's available. Let's get this working. I'm gonna knock him out, and a guy after him, and a guy after him. I'm knocking everybody out. Now I got a one little problem.
He called out Leon.
Me up, and I can't travel just yet. So this is my plea for help. President, Mr. President, if you can see this, please, we gotta go to Belgrade, Serbia for the UFC this summer. That sounds like just what
Leon Edwards, I like that one. Leave Leon alone. No, Leon's next. Feed us Leon Lex. Easter muy feliz. Yeah, thank you, Blanca. Leave Leon alone. Nope. Great post-fight speech, mate. Great knockout. Great post-fight speech. Base Serbian from Medic. Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing on the screen? What the fuck is going on there? Usman versus Euros would be a good one. Ooh, Usman would be good too. Yeah. But no, let's knock out Leon Edwards. Let's us destroy Leon Edwards. Yes. Yes. Nice one from Medic. Neal should retire. Yeah, Neal's chin is obviously fucking cooked. Benny taught him everything, surely. Benil Dariush taught him everything that he needs to know, brother. Bro, I can't get over how fucking gangster that was. That was pretty fucking great, Mitch. That was great to see, man. Leon getting dug up just to get buried again. Damn right, mate. Gary is better. Gary is better, Edwards. I don't know what you're saying. We are Euros Medic. We will KO him. We will end Leon Edwards. Here we go. Fluffy time. Put a beat him, yet fought in the prelims and isn't even ranked. The savior, Euros Medic. Yeah, because Euros gets knockouts, mate. Medic converts to Catholicism in the cage and proclaims the alliance to the Worcestershire and they go, nah, mate, nah, that was a psyop. I'm telling you to watch Jeff Neal versus Shavkat fight back. I don't know how Shavkat withstood that clinch check. Watch Shavkat versus Jeff Neal back. Probably won't ever do that. But thank you, Nick. I'll have to check it out. That was the only time I've ever rooted against Euros. Well, now you know. Do not ever root against Euros Medic. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, it's a merch drop. He was so close to dropping big words in that interview. I know, he nearly said the F word. The F word. No, that was great. That was a great post-fight. That was really, really good. Oh, are you talking about Manel Cap's post-fight? He nearly said the F word again in that one. Very interested to see what Fluffy does here. Me too. I think we all are. We apologize to Medic, including... Mate, I never thought Medic wasn't going to win that. I've believed in Medic 100% the entire time. Duncan merch coming out at the perfect time for Duncan to get right back into the middle of the ranking. Yeah, well done to Duncan for getting the Moicano win. Honestly, well done to Duncan. Kind of crazy that he got the Moicano fight. Not win, but he got the Moicano fight, which is a win for him in his career. So shout out to Duncan. The Chris Duncan versus Quaylen Sal killed inevitability is getting closer and closer and closer. Shavkat is a true MMA fighter. Injuries ruin so many great athletes. It is true. But, you know, O'Malley has a lot of injuries that he deals with. He gets in there. Fluffy has had a lot of injuries that he has dealt with. He gets in there. So it's just part of the sport. Like, you either are built to be a fighter or you aren't, unfortunately. That's just the way that it is. There is no chance Sal Killed is fighting Duncan. Your boy just fought Malarkey. There is absolutely a chance. He's on like a 5-fight win streak. There is absolutely a chance. Come on now, mate. Don't even fucking joke around about that. Congrats, bro. Serbia, that shit was bad. Dude, if we get a UFC Fight Night Serbia with a Leon Edwards, a Euros Medic main event, I am so fucking here for that. Here's the fucking thing, you guys. No man called Fluffy is gonna beat me, you fuck. No man named fucking Fluffy is gonna fucking beat me, you guys. Here is the fucking thing, man. Every fighter gets injured, not a single sider has not been. Yeah, they all got to deal with it. You know what I mean? They all got to deal with being injured. Quaylen Salcock, sitting in the corner watching Duncan conquer the rankings. Quaylen is going to be in those rankings so soon. And when he meets Duncan, you're cooked, mate. You're cooked. Buckley versus Brady. Looks like that's what they're announcing. Buckley versus Brady. That does look like that's what they're announcing. Sorry I'm late. You're all good, Razak. Buckley is going to break Sean Brady. I do think Buckley is going to steamroll Brady. And that's what we need to see from Buckley. Like, has he learnt how to wrestle, brother? So this is a very, very good fight. Very good fight. It's what we need. The new Mansour is back. Man, we got to get this division going, man. I think I'll give Euros either Buckley. I think they'll give Euros either Buckley or Bonfim. They're giving Buckley Brady. So they'll probably do Bonfim, I would say. Yeah, probably Bonfim, yeah. 5th round, Buckley would have beaten Usman. 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 5th round, Buckley did fight Usman in the 5th round, and he didn't beat him. We literally saw it, and he didn't win. Yeah, I want to keep watching Buckley smash people. Me too. This is a way better way to announce fight. Yeah, it is. While we're on the stream, rather than Dana White's stupid face with an iPhone. I agree. 5th round, Buckley beats Sean. I think all of Buckley beats Sean. When was the fight announced? Literally just then on the TV. Welterweight is so stacked. Welterweight's the most stacked division in the UFC. It's fucking awesome to see. That's really, really good. I want to see Usman versus Makayev before Usman gets too old. No, I want to see Makhachev fight like proper contenders. I actually don't mind the current welterweight rankings. Yeah, welterweight's perfect right now. Welterweight is the current glamour division. Yeah, welterweight's fucking great right now. It's really, really, really good. 5th round was when Buckley finally defended Usman's takedowns. That's what I mean. Yeah, I know, but you were like, he beats him in the 5th round. Like, well, we saw the 5th round and you mean like if he had fought like that throughout the entire fight? Maybe. Okay, but if they had fought in the 5th round 5 times, Buckley would have won. Please shut up. Please stop typing things. Seeing Brady get laid out again will make me very, very happy. Yeah, Buckley's going to fucking steamroll him, man. Buckley randomly learnt takedown defense in the 5th round versus Usman, but it was too late. True. Very, very true. True. Let's see how he goes now in the next fight against Sean Brady. Let's see if he can keep up that takedown defense. After all this time, Edwards is now ranked below Usman. It's fucking wild. I know, you wouldn't expect it, would you? Like, Edwards' career fall-off has been so insane. Goes to show that it's better to just sit out sometimes. Salkild ain't got the grit to fight Chris Duncan. Chin a couple of jeets and everyone glazes you, apparently. Mate, Salkild is going to steamroll Chris Duncan with speed, athleticism, combinations, IQ. Chris Duncan has literally just headbutted his way into the rankings. Funny how quickly a few changes can shift which rankings are the most exciting. I know, Alpeg, a couple of weeks and it goes from, I don't know, middleweight to being the best to welterweight being the best. 5th round against Buckley is a top 5th round Buckley is a top 5 fighter. I'll give you that. Buckley's fight against Usman should have been a great learning experience. Now we're going to see how it paid off against Sean Brady. Strickland, the ICE officer, is about to take out yet another illegal. Salkild versus Ribovic should be next to number 8 in the rankings. Salkild versus Ribovic. Yeah, I like that, Junior. That is a good one. Let's go, Mitchathan. Fluffy now repping Mexico makes it very easy for me to root against him. Well, that is very patriotic of you. Watch how fast your boy turns into a grappler. He is a grappler. Salkild literally is a grappler. Watch how quickly he turns into a grappler. He is a grappler. I seem to recall seeing Duncan tap out and quit in the octagon. I can't say the same for Salkild. Get him, Nacho. Thank you, Cheddarhead, for the 10 gifted memberships, brother. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, Cheddarhead, for the $15 donation, Cheddarhead. That's $15 in donations, Cheddar. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot. You're a bloody legend, Cheddarhead. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chimaev really did tank the middleweight hype. Yes, he did. He single-handedly destroyed a division. Salkild is very high up on the fraud list. He is really not that good. Oh, no, he really is that good, Toad, and you'll be proven wrong, just like you were proven wrong with Magomed Ankalaev. Salkild is a much better grappler than striker. I know, that's what I'm saying. When Duncan, when Jock is like, he'll turn him into a grappler. It's like, bro, he is a grappler. What kind of a draw was that? Did you get anyone good, Cheddarhead? Literally no one. Well, I appreciate the $15, Cheddarhead. Thank you. You can't win them all, Cheddarhead. You can't win them all. Thank you for the $15, man. I appreciate you. It was a bad draw. Salkild just needs to pace himself better. He seems to go all in on the first 2 rounds. Yes, he does need to learn pacing a little bit better. Salkild gets 10-8 by anyone in the top 10. No, Chino. No, he steamrolls them. We ride with Sean. We ride with Fluffy. How are you, Skynet? Good to see you, man. How are you, Skynet? I hope that you've been well, brother. I hope that you've been well. Oh, shit. Thank you so much for the $10, man. I really appreciate that, dude. I really appreciate the $10, man. We're still waiting for Cheddarhead's 10 donations to roll through. For you fucking guys. Thank you, Install Driver. I appreciate the $10, man. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $15, Cheddarhead. Thank you, guys. Salkild is a problem looming over the division. Other lightweights lose sleep at night just knowing he's out there somewhere. Damn right they do, mate. They don't want to fuck with Salkild. I just had school and work, but thank goodness it turned right in time. Right here for the main event, Skynet. Who are you picking, brother? It's going to be a fucking war, guys. Cheddarhead is a stud. What a stud, Cheddarhead. $15. I said, wow. $15. That's American dollars. 15 American inches. I said, wow. Sean's career highlights will always be him dropping Izzy. It's funny. Izzy must be seething. I don't think Izzy gives a fuck. He's got a Lamborghini parked in the driveway. A problem? Duncan is a problem by name, problem by nature. Duncan is just a brute, mate. He has got no MMA skill. He is just a concrete cinder block of a human being. And thank you again, Install Driver, for the massive $10 donation. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for the $10, dude. For you fucking guys. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. And you, Cheddarhead, for the $15 in donations, dude. You're telling me Salkild beats Justin, Armin, Charles? Oh, easily. Easily. Not even close. I mean, Armin can't even get through Charles Oliveira. It's going to be a war of teeps and jabs. I can't hear the chill music. There is no chill music going on right now. We've run out of headphones, so we're just enjoying the fight, Skynet. Salkild will soon lose as a minus 300 favorite, and everyone with me will wonder how it possibly could have happened. No, Salkild is going to be a top 5, maybe even a challenger for the title. Isley definitely cares, though. He's very petty. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think he might have gotten over it by now, real Bruce Wayne. Again, there is a, Lamborghini in his driveway. Izzy's rich from MMA and making bank off sponsorships and YouTube. Yeah, I really don't think Izzy gives a fuck about one highlight, you know what I mean? Here comes Sean the Storm Strickland. We've run out of headphones. No, my headphones have run out of battery. So the audio settings are a little fucked up. Dougie got told that earbuds turn you gay, and I haven't worn them since. I'm not fucking wearing earbuds anymore. They turn the frogs gay. No more fucking earbuds for Dougie. We don't want to lose my testosterone. Oh, thank God. Sean Devan, exactly, Blanca. Sean Devan at the Palavia. That's exactly what that says. Here we go. Sean Strickland's walking out now. He's 2 years from his prime. I'm pumped for Salkild. Me too, man. Steak raw, milk tanning your butt. Yeah. No, you've got to be streaking raw and you've got to tan your asshole. That is how you get the best testosterone. You're already gay because you picked Fluffy to beat Strickland. Fluffy is going to beat Strickland. Are the fights on in the Discord? Nope. Sorry, Jock. The internet can't handle it. I apologize. It was one highlight, but one he hates. Yeah, that's true. And it's from someone who never finishes people. Very true. If Strickland actually fights like he spars, then he would be liked. Sad to see him like that. I know, and he knows what he's doing as well. Like, he is aware that he is playing a chess match when he fights. Let's go, boys. Here he comes. Sean Strickland's walking out now.
A triumph over Israel Adesanya to claim the undisputed UFC middleweight title. Here is the veteran Sean Strickland making the jump for his 24th UFC appearance. Paul, you cannot effectively fight for the history of the middleweight division without coming across this man. No one has rendered more significant.
He was born in America. Anthony is a fake Mexican. True.
Feels like he's got a pretty good bead on what Fluffy brings to the table.
That's what Jock doesn't even realize. Chris Duncan in his prime right now. And he's getting dropped by Terrence McKinney. Salkild is still young, and when he reaches his final form, the commission won't even sanction the fight because Salkild is going to fuck him up that much. Bro, instead of wearing headphones, connect the chill music to a Bluetooth speaker. Skynet, I'm not going to fuck with the audio settings right now, but I appreciate your advice, man. A white boy from California versus a brown guy. Can a brown guy win a fight? He's too uncomfortable. He can't in the gym. It's safe. Yeah, no, it's just he knows that in a fight anything can happen. So he says he has fun in the gym and he just fights with a... What did he call it? He called the fights that happen in the UFC cage are chess matches. The fights that happen in the gym are fun. Sean is Serbian? Sean is Serbian. Dougie gets hyped when Sean Strickland makes his entrance because of the unmatched testosterone that is seeping out of Sean Strickland's pores right now. You better pray the commission won't make it because young Salkild's face will never look the same after a meaty Scottish elbow. He won't be able to land on Salkild's face. Salkild's just simply too fast for him, Jock. Simply too fast for him. Sean is Australian. Sean is Australian and Serbian. You know this. He's an Aussie Serb.
guy's in the gym. He's always sparring. That's why he never gets tired.
Sean is the pride of Melbourne. Dude, Sean's locked in, man. Very locked in. He is very, very locked in. I'm on the edge of my seat, yeah. 7 and 5? What are you talking about, Eric? I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm more Mexican than Fluffy. My parents are from Mexico. Gross, Chino. No, I'm just kidding, mate. We are Sean Strickland. Sean is Dude, Sean is very locked in right now. It's going to be JDM versus Islam. Oh, right, at the smushing. Yeah. A gust of wind and Duncan loses. Exactly right. Aussie Strickland. Here's the fucking thing, you cunts. I'm looking forward to this. Me too. What is Sal called good at? He's got lit up in the pocket by a... Whoa, Toad. Whoa. Here comes Sean the Storm. 34. Yuck. Strickland Masterclass incoming. Here we go. Is Sean more Australian than Izzy? Yes. Obviously. Anthony represents Mexico. Shout out to Mexico. Shout out to everything below Mexico. The main event. I thought you guys were Chris Duncan fans. We are Chris Duncan fans until it's about Chris Duncan versus Quaylen Sal killed. I feel like Sean's got this. Sean looks very locked in. Sean got the Chechnik Panther. He does, mate. Dougie's pick is getting nervous. This could be my worst pick card of all time. The Storm is coming to batten down the hatches. I'm lounged in my seat. It's 4 a.m. I'm drunk and tired of... If Sean makes this his usual sort of fight, I'm going to sleep. Don't blame you, Jim. This jab is going to stop Fluffy's pressure. Fluffy is going to brutalize his way through the jab. Bro, why does your microphone look like a black glizzy? It's got a sock on it to stop the... Sean is on steroids? I don't think so. My night is ruined. I'll never recover from the Neil loss. Oh, that was a beautiful knockout, wasn't it? Fluffy late round sub after a domination. I'll be laughing so hard after another perfect main event pick. Toad, how are your picks today? What number are you on, Toad? We'll check it on Monday. Stormland Strickland is about to bring a storm. Welcome to the deep end. The Sean Strickland end. The Fluffy end. When are you going to call your brother and dad for the stream? I remember they were there for one stream. They were here for the last 2 streams, Skynet. And the last 2 numbered events, they were here, brother. It will be... a storm! Let's go, Fluffy. Fluff him up. Time to get fluffed. You've been fluffed. I'm 5 and 7 on picks. Yeah, it's not. Hasn't been good for the picks. He's peeled. He nearly died at the weigh-ins. He's sauced up. I don't think he is sauced up. My picks are cooked. Our American Chad will not let us down. Strickland looks like he's got his dad's strength. Yeah, Strickland looks ready to go. Yeah, let's go, Fluffy. He wants Fluffy. Head say heart says Fluffy. Head says Sean. Okay, I'll pick. If Fluffy wins, this will be such an impressive win for him. I think he's got this, Razak. He has a new child. We just don't know it yet. Don't know what you're saying. Does Fluffy even lift? Nope, that's why he's called Fluffy. What happened to the Hernandez earring plugs? He took them out so he can fight championship level fights. How did Fluffy move up the rankings on a pullout? He just destroyed Brendan Allen or what's his name? My picks have been violent. Yeah, my picks have been fucking graped, man. Here we go, boys. Lock in. I don't want any fucking bullshit. Lock in.
Yes, few things in pro sports quite like a UFC main event. Title fight or otherwise. Sean Strickland, Anthony Fluffy Hernandez. Fluffy seemed to have the crowd on.
We lock in now. We lock in. Here we go. She's a massive Sean Strickland fan. Massive Sean Strickland fan. She's sweating fucking bullets, chat. She's not in a good way, chat.
It is the jab. It is the tee for Sean Strickland. But in this particular matchup, they are great weapons because it stops the forward movement. Not necessarily, but on paper, it will stop the forward movement. Banting in the nuts.
The thumbnail looks very similar to another YouTuber who's live right now. Yeah, dude, it's a... Incredible tape. Amazing jab. Water tape. Jab, jab. Jab.
You know what you're going to get.
Jab.
Can you deal with it?
Jab. Body jab from Fluffy. Jab. 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 Our girlfriend is based. Even if she is not a racist, the testosterone, even she cannot resist the testosterone of Sean Strickland. That's actually exactly what it is, to be honest. That's actually exactly what it is, almost word for word. Is he ready for the storm? Nice low kick from Sean. Jab from Sean. Jab, 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 jab. Jab, jab. Sean jabs. 1-2 from Fluffy over the top. Jab. Sean jabs. Fluffy tries to break the range. Sean just mildly steps out of the way. Jab. Sean's hitting the gloves a lot. That's alright. That's what Sean does. Jab. Jab. He's ready for the underhook to get in. 1-2 from Sean. Big 1-2 from Sean. Strickland has the mass with the Pope this morning. All right. If Strickland went to prison, what would his prison tat look like? Oh, you know what it would be, mate. Not really a storm, more than just an uncomfortable... Yeah, Strickland's more of a drizzle. It's a drizzle of drabs. That's why I said never call him the storm. 1-2 from Sean over the top. Another 1-2 from Sean. Fluffy likes it. Fluffy's getting turned on by the violence. Fluffy's enjoying it. Sean needs to tape as well as jab. Holy shit, Sean Strickland's going to jab and tape his way to another win, isn't he, chat? He is going to jab and tape his way to yet another win. Come on, Sean. The storm's holding up. Strickland would have the... Yeah, we know... Oh! Fluffy's on Strickland now. Here comes the takedown. Here comes the first takedown. Sean's won the round so far. Fluffy's landed not really anything of significance. This is merely a changing of position. He's got to have some sort of impact towards finishing the fight. Sean Strickland breaks it. Fluffy can't do anything with it. More tapes from Sean. A jab. A jab. A jab. A jab. Strickland defending well, as expected. I did say Sean would win the first 2 rounds. Jab from Sean. Big overhand from Fluffy. Fluffy wobbles him. Fluffy hits him. Not a knockdown, just a slip. What are the judges going to say it as? A knockdown or a slip? Jab. Jab, jab, jab. Jab. Slip. Sean is really good wrestling. You have no idea why he doesn't do it nowadays, because he loves just jabbing people. He loves it. He loves a jab. Jab. Immediate impact over cumulative damage. Fluffy with the big shot over the top. Fluffy with another big one. Are the judges going to count it as a slip or a knockdown? Immediate impact over cumulative is the scoring criteria of MMA. Knockdown or slip? What are they going to say it as? Slip. We might be broken up by the end of this stream, chat. She fucking loves Sean. Sean with the jab. His legs wobbled with a big overhand. I know. Was it a knockdown or a slip? Only the judges know. Scoring criteria calls for immediate impact, not cumulative. Sean is all cumulative. This is why he always has close decision losses.
A win is a win.
Bro, who's the other voice? The missus in the room with me. Strickland round. 1-0 to the Strickland. I do think it's a Strickland round.
Risk assessment kind of goes out the window. He's all right, we're in it.
Strickland round 1. Yeah, 10-9 Strickland. I agree. Strickland round 1. I will just say, watch the judging, because that could be counted as a knockdown. Just saying. Just saying. Could be counted as a knockdown, not a takedown. Immediate impact over cumulative is the scoring criteria. Is all I'm saying. Strickland round 1. I agree. Strickland round 1. Dougie, please ask the missus to say hello to Skynet, please, I beg you.
Hi, Skynet.
Hi, Skynet.
10-9 Sean, I agree. The judges give the win to anyone who they think is attractive. That's why Cyril Gahn wins every decision. True, they're all Dan hookers. 1-0 Fluffy, but Strickland Copers will deny a very clear knockdown. You don't know how the judges are going to see it. I think 1-0 to Strickland, but 2 judges could give it to Fluffy. That's all I'm saying. Like, just don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Show her the difference between a takedown and a knockdown. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. All right, here we go. Round 2. Lock back in. Lock back in. Lock back in. Lock in, chat.
Strickland apparently just said, you know,
Low kick.
I like you.
From Mexican, I like you. Tuggy the Tuggy. Okay, thank you, Ricky. Ooh, Fluffy over the top.
The corner of Hernandez saying, listen, when you pressure him, that's when you're having success. They're absolutely right.
Don't be scared of the jab, Fluffy. You gotta break this. You gotta break the range. Fluffy over the top again. Jab, jab. Jab, jab 2 from Sean. Oh, here we go. Fluffy's picking up the pace now. Like I said, round 1 and 2, Sean. Round 3, 4, and 5 to Fluffy, I think. Fluffy's pace is now building. Who's the real Storm, chat? Teep from Sean. Resets his range. They're over the black line now. Sean's over the black line. Fluffy should be throwing his takedowns. Sean regains the center of the cage. Good work from Sean. I would mop both these bumps. Stop it. Fluffy really does have a lot of belly. Yeah, well, that's why he's called Fluffy. Sean stays away from the cage. Very clever. Jab, jab, jab. Jab, 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 jab. Jab, jab. Jab, jab. Jab, jab, jab. Jab. Low kick from Fluffy. Jab, jab. He's over the black line, but he moves back into space. Clever from Sean. Regains the cage. Jab, 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 jab. Jab. Teep. Teep. Jab. All right, go, go, go. Go, Fluffy. Go. He's back up against the cage. Now. And Sean punches his way out and regains the center. Sean's on his bicycle, staying well away from the cage. Bro, thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome, Skynet. No worries.
I was talking about this earlier this week. If Sean continues
Jab, jab.
to defend the takedown,
Fluffy with the uppercut. Sean circles away. 2 minutes left in the round. 2.5. Sean's round so far.
essentially this boxing match.
Coach Dean Thomas, what he's seen through a round and a half. Yeah, tonight the jab is on point for
You'd leave both these guys lifeless on the floor. It's true, Ricky. You'd be a world champion, mate. DDP is better at defensive takedowns than Fluffy Hernandez. No, DDP was fighting with a different style. Watch that jab. You better watch that jab from Strickland. You better watch it. Nice kick from Strickland. Fluffy can't get the takedown going. Sean slips out of the way again. He's elusive. Nice low kick from Fluffy. Go now, Fluffy, now! And Sean circles away again. I hate Dean Thomas. Yeah, he's annoying. But Dean Thomas hasn't said anything, has he? I wasn't listening to the commentary. Jab. Jab 2. Jab. Oh, Fluffy with the belly combination there. 1 minute 30 left in the 1:13 left in the round. Strickland's round still. How do you hate Dean Thomas? I don't know. Dean Thomas is alright. Double jab uppercut would be nice to see from Sean. He'd land it clean when Fluffy dips his head. Yeah. Yeah. Or a 1-2 and then a hook to the body jock. Sean with a bit of the grappling. Sean pushes Fluffy up against the cage. Sean letting him know what time it is when it comes to the wrestling. He just yaps mid-fight. Well, that's, you know, it says a lot about me, Chadhead. I also yap middle of the fight. And thank you for the $15, Chadhead. Dean just has a bunch of retarded takes. We all do. Oh, good jab from Sean. And a jab. Fluffy attempts the takedown. Sean gets them in. Spins off the cage. Elbow on the exit.
former champ.
Combination from Sean. Strickland always looks so ripped. He does. If Sean listened to the chat, he would have easily won this fight. Sean is winning this fight. Not even a close round. Easily a Sean Strickland round. Not even debatable, that one. I know. And it's showing. His cardio is going to come through. 2-0 Sean, 2-0 to the American. Time to call ice. 2-0 to Sean, 2-0 to Sean. Sean's walking away with it. Sean is easily going to walk away with this one. My picks! My beautiful picks! No, I mean, I want Sean to finish this fight. Yeah, he could if he ripped to the body. Defense is too good for Fluffy. Way too good. Fluffy can't even get on him. But let's see. Let's see. Let's see how the cardio holds out. Sean isn't liking the pressure. Let's see how the cardio holds. Now we get into the Fluffy rounds. Marab needs to drizzle Roman Dolidze now. Marab needs to disown Roman Dolidze. He does, true. She's a massive Sean Strickland fan, Skynet. Sean's testosterone is too high. Yes, this is literally... women are attracted to men, guys. I keep trying to tell you this. I know it's... The way that when you see a girl with nice tits and a nice ass, you're attracted to her being a woman. Well, women are attracted to men. Stop being gay. I thought Fluff would try and wrestle more. Me too, Cheddarhead, but Sean's just too slippery. He's getting away from the cage. So when you see Fluffy's wrestling, right now when someone's up against the cage like they usually are, that's when Fluffy does the 1-2 and is straight in on the hips. But Sean has been getting away from the cage way too quickly for Fluffy to get his takedowns going. I think Sean is handling the pressure perfect. Sean's doing perfectly. Kamara played with Sean and made him look like a little kid. That was like 10 years ago. He's playing Sean's game. He is. Dougie is the new Larry Wheels. I don't know who Larry Wheels is. Fluffy's hurt, the left side of the ribs maybe, perhaps. Women are attracted to men. I'll tell that to my wife. Well, you know, act like a man. When women see a 6'5" lanky dude, they get, well, okay, enough of this shit. Let's go, Sean. Let's go, Fluffy. Oh, Sean with the combination. Big over the top from Fluff. He's got to turn it on now. We don't have a round to lose anymore. Sean's pocketed the first 2 rounds. Come on, Fluff. Sean looks great tonight. It's the best he's looked since he shocked the world against Israel Adesanya for the belt 3 years ago from Adam Martin. Hernandez can't get his rhythm going. Strickland's jab is landing. He's landing the pressure well, but he's visibly a bit uncomfortable. Sean is a little bit uncomfortable. I think Sean's game plan is just going perfectly, Joe. Sean's always got that weird shocked look on his face. That, like, weird look. Here we go. All right, Fluffy's got him against the cage. Let's see what Fluffy can get going here. Sean reverses it. Sean reverses it against the cage. Thank you. Sean reverses Fluffy. Oh, big knee from Sean hurts Fluffy to the guts. Big knee from Sean hurts Fluffy. Gigi's freaking out. She's screaming. She's running around. Sean's on the finish. Sean's on the finish. He's hunting down Fluffy. Uppercuts. And Fluffy's down and out. He's down and out. Herb Dean calls it off.
Goodbye, Mexico.
He's done it again, chat.
Oh.
He's shocked him again. 6-1 odds. He's done it again. Oh, yeah. Nice work.
Oh.
He's done it again. Sean Strickland gets a finish in the main event. Another perfect prediction by Eric. USA. Oh, dude, imagine picking Fluffy. The Storm Strickland. For you fucking guys. He bought the Storm. Fluffy Hernandez, you have been iced.
Oh. No.
You have been on. Sean's walking out of the cage. He's had enough of it. Our girlfriend. Yeah, shut up. We ride for Sean. The pride of Australia. You're a casual for picking Fluffy. Yeah, what are you going to do? Dude, that knee up the middle. That's what Fluffy gets for not representing his country. True. Iced baby. The Storm is in. Deported. Deport him. The pride of Australia just showed the jab to Mexico. Mate, imagine not picking Sean Strickland. I can't wait to see Imavov avenge his loss to Strickland to win the vacant belt. Mate, Strickland destroys Imavov again. I've never edged this hard before. The pickers were right. The body shots work. The body shot work, mate. The knee. Called it. Nice work, install drive. Well done to everyone who picked Sean Strickland. Well done, well done, well done. He always looks so surprised when he wins a fight. He always looks so surprised. I tried to tell you, Dougie, that Fluffy wouldn't win. I get every fight right, but that was one of the certain... Not, you get every fight right, do you, Ricky? That must be why you're in the lead of the picks group, and I've never seen you make a single pick ever. Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate that. You're the man. You're the man, Mitch. Our girlfriend is fucking celebrating so hard right now. So hard right now. She ran around the fucking office. Man, Fluffy found out. Fluffy found out. I'm going to be awake all night. That was a sick fight, man. I'm 2-3 for main events. Nice one, Brucey. Nice one, nice one. Yeah, I've had a horrible night of picks. I'll be lucky to stay in the top 10 out of this. I said I don't get every fight right. You just can't read. Well, I'm also very open about that. No more decisions. I know. Sean Strickland with a finish, man. Respect to shot. Yeah, that was fucking awesome, man. 11-3. Nice one, Jim. You're the main event. Oh, thank you, Skynet. I appreciate that, dude. Ran around the office with her top off. Yes. No. That's what I want. A nice one, Skynet. You're fucking broke. You're a brokey. Sean stamped himself for a title shot. He really did. He really did. Sean's well back in the picture. This is what we wanted. Finally, Sean fought like an actual fight. True. No more Hamzat talk. Fuck Hamzat. All right, let's listen to Sean's words. Stop typing if you're typing. Let's listen to what he has to say.
I mean, did anything about that fight surprise you?
His boxing. I mean, tough motherfucker, dude. Get over it. Get in here. Join my interview, motherfucker. Hey, you have...
Imagine doubting the Storm. I know.
As always, Sean, the jab was on display. The footwork was beautiful. And then when you saw the finish, you landed the knee. You saw
Sean beat Fluffy like his dad beat him. All right, Skynet. Fucking hell.
I kind of thought you just started throwing a little wild. And like no part of you was slowing down. But to me, you're getting a little bit more sloppy. But like no part of this man was slowing down. He was a fucking savage.
It wasn't perfect, but it was a storm. I went 10-4. Not my best work, but nothing really. No, Nacho, you did great. Bilal, you did great tonight. Well done, man. Really well done. A couple of hours ago, I loved watching Sean fight. He ain't boring. I'm a real one. No, that wasn't boring. That was good. That was really good.
You never know that guy. That's not one.
Sean.
Who did he call out?
Who
did he call out?
This man is the definition of a...
Who did he call out?
Shemai?
Yeah. Oh.
We had some words. But goddamn, dude, after that fight, dude, I felt like I'm part Mexican. That was a fucking war.
Vintage Stormland. 50-50 on the card. Yeah, it wasn't the best card.
To be honest, Fluffy's the man I want to be. He's married. He's a father. He's a hard worker. Fluffy's a bigger man than I could ever hope to be. But man, I respect the hell out of you. Very well said, Sean.
That was very nice of Sean. Sean will be the champ whether Chimaev is there or not. Dude, that was really fucking good from Sean. That was really good. Wasn't going good at all.
That's all right. I'm gonna go back to the drawing boards and I'm gonna get better. You seen what happened when I lost last time? I fucking made big jumps. So, just time to get back to work.
We look forward to the comeback. Congratulations on...
The Storm joke didn't age bad. No, Mitch, you started the Sean the Storm Strickland. You started that, Mitch. That was your joke. Well done, Mitch. Very well done with that joke, dude. I thought Fluffy said he was going to torture him. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. All the Sean, I never hated him. I never just called him a dumb Mexican. I didn't hate him. Imavov's gotten so much better since the Strickland loss. Everyone will pick him, but he has got a little chance. Nah, Sean cuts through Imavov like a knife through butter. We will get a Sean Strickland shirt. You know what? We will make a Sean the Storm Strickland shirt. We will. The Stormland profile pic stay, dude. The Stormland profile pic has to stay. Hey, thank you so much, Dinger. Let's go, Adley. Sean is the people's champ. Thank you for the $5, man. I really appreciate you, brother. The TTS isn't on right now because I switched up the audio settings. It is on.
As Madinga tipped $5 through Super Chat. Lietsku Adlama.
All right.
The people's champ.
Sean is the people's champ. Thank you for the $5, Dinger. I appreciate you, dude. That's a lot of money, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He already did it. Yeah, and he's going to destroy him above again. Sean's best friend is a black man who loves anime, and it's Chris Curtis. Oh, how are you, Weston? Did you enjoy that, Weston? Skynet has donated $500, sir. $500 it was from Skynet. Just time me out? Nah, Weston, why would I time you out? I don't time anyone out. That's the whole point of this chat. Everyone's welcome. Everyone's welcome, chat. Everyone. It's Madinga. Main card was great. Prelims sucked a fucking asshole, but the main card was really, really good. I'll never let a man called Fluffy beat me. Never! Never! Does she know I'm from India? She does. Well, no, she's left. So probably not. She's walked out. She's had enough. She's had enough of this bullshit. Oof. So what do we think if they haven't announced Hamzat Chimaev versus Nasruddin? Were they waiting for this fight? Are we going to have Hamzat Chimaev? No, this is just fake accounts. They just make things. Yeah, they just make things up. Are we going to have Hamzat Chimaev versus Sean Strickland? What do we think? Like, why haven't they announced it yet? Over under bet on how long our girlfriend dumps us? Mate. Probably never, brother. With the way that I lay pipe, probably fucking never. You know what I mean? Never, to be honest. Sean Strickland versus Hamzat has got the beef. Yeah, I know. Like, it's just like, Fluffy didn't land a single takedown. I know, Nacho. I'm honestly shocked. I'm genuinely shocked at how well Sean Strickland did. Can't say that, I guess. Yeah, you probably got blocked for saying something worse than it wasn't me, man. Strickland top 5 middleweight of all time. No, what? No. I didn't expect this. It was a great victory for Sean. He was very smart. That was very, very good. Very good. Sean is going to jab and tape Hamzat till he gasses out, and then the storm. Yeah. So what's going to happen in the Hamzat fight? Hamzat's obviously going to blast a takedown. No, I know Blanca, but well done. Well done to Fluffy. He fought with a lot of honor. We will never watch another Hamzat fight or Islam fight again. I don't blame you, Tim. But what do we think? Hamzat goes for the takedown. Sean dances out of the way. Hamzat stays on the ankle. Hamzat drags Sean Strickland down. DDP was able to take Strickland down at will. This is true, Toad. This is very, very true. I knew I should have fixed Spivak. I was dreading that pick all night. 10-4 though. 10-4 is not bad, Alex. 10-4 is not bad at all. The thing with Hamzat versus anyone is Hamzat is always at risk of humiliation on the feet if his takedown doesn't happen. But Hamzat has such crazy takedowns. Yes, and Toad is right. Like, DDP was able to take Sean down. So it's not like Sean is untakedownable. Sean can be a double champ, a two-time champ is what you mean. Was this Sean's first fight after getting married? Bro is hungry. Fluffy was a terrible pick. Yes, this was Sean's first fight after getting married. Yes, he wants kids. He needs money. Kids aren't cheap. Got to go to work. Sean was worrying me about getting clipped a few times, but he bought the Storm. The pride of Australia unfortunately loses to Hamzat. Yeah, it could. The beginning of each round will be where Sean can win. Yes, obviously on the feet and how long till Hamzat can take him down. Is it just Fluffy is super undersized? That could be it. Like, Fluffy just wasn't big enough, and Hamzat is obviously well-sized for middleweight. So, yeah. Interesting to think about. Strickland needs to be on the White House card. Yes, but do you have Hamzat Chimaev on the White House card? I mean, Hamzat Chimaev literally says that he's a terrorist. Do you have him on the White House card? I don't know. Maybe you do. You know, America has New York City, and New York City just had a Muslim as their mayor. You know, 20 years after what Muslims did to New York City, and they voted one of them in to be their mayor. So maybe for America's 250th birthday, you do have someone who refers to himself as a terrorist on the American birthday card. You know, America has fallen. The Dougie main event curse is becoming true. What do you... I got last main event right. Is one main event. What are you talking about? I know an elite guy who would exploit that well. I don't know what you're saying. Kids are too expensive is peak consumerism. Good on you, Mr. C. Sean breaks rhythms and DDP doesn't know rhythm exists. I swear his takedowns are mostly him toppling over and just taking Sean with him. Sean breaks rhythms and DDP doesn't know that rhythm exists. I swear his takedowns were mostly him toppling over. Oh, but that looks like everything DDP does, isn't it? Every punch DDP throws is just him just sort of spamming forward. I warned you guys a week ago that I thought Fluffy was a bit off top of the division. I hate being right on that one. Oh, well, Timmy, it's all good, man. That's the game, brother. That's the best Sean has ever looked. Yeah, Sean looked fucking phenomenal. Get Sean back in for the White House card because he doesn't even have a scratch, but who does he fight? Huh? That's the question. Who does Sean Strickland fight is the question. That was hilarious. It's true. It's true, brother. It's true. Hey! Create a poll. DDP versus Strickland 2. Imavov, we've done DDP versus Strickland 2, and DDP won that fight more convincingly than the first one. Yes, thank you. DDP versus Imavov. Imavov versus Hamzat. Hamzat versus Imavov. Let the chat decide. I don't mind that, Skynet, but I'm going to be getting out of here, brother. I've been live for 6.5 hours on this stream, plus 45 minutes before this on the gaming stream. So I'm fucking cooked. I've been live for 7 hours now, so I'm pretty cooked. Funded by the Jays, Timmy. Funded by the Jays. You are being a casual. How am I being a casual? Literally, how am I being a casual? I watch every single fight. I do tape study. I make the content. I do the picks. How am I being a casual? What about the Ryan Garcia fight? I couldn't give two fucks about the Ryan Garcia fight. If I'm not making sense when I chat, it's YouTube being stupid. If I've said it so much, but it makes me look retarded when I chat. That's fair enough, Junior. I don't take it personally. It's all good, man. Michael VAC didn't pick the last 5 events. I don't know. We'll have to check. That's the beauty of the website. It checks it for us now. So goddamn annoying. Yeah, YouTube is censoring everything. I hate it. Sean versus his dad. Sean destroys his dad. No pick don't deserve the Storm fight. No pick doesn't deserve... That doesn't make sense. I've had like 25 comments blocked tonight. We are shadow banned again. Brady versus Buck has been announced. I know, and it's a great fight. Who are we picking out of that? Has Buckley learned how to wrestle? YouTube censorship is out of control. It really is. I'm telling you guys, I've got no moderation. I don't know why YouTube is censoring half of your comments. Sean has refused to fight on the White House card because it's in front of the entire Epstein list. True, very true. Bro, if Sean is able to bring the Storm, imagine how dangerous his dad would have been in the cage. Very true. I mean, where did he get this damaging ability from? His dad. I literally want to start throwing dollies at the YouTube offices, mate. I'm trying to chat something and it won't let you. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what to do about it. It's not up to me. Gaming streams before the fight were a bad idea. It wasn't. It was a great idea. It got me in the mood to stream. Got some gaming done. And now the event's over. It's 3:30. I've been live for ages. I've been live for 7 hours. It's a great idea, to be honest. The White House card isn't going to happen. Trump is going to go to jail. None of them go to jail. I post most in comment with 0. Thank you so much, Adley. I appreciate the $2. MMA Dinga.
Madinga tipped $2 through Super Chat. Heart hands emoji, you mate, great stream. Take care lad, heart hands emoji, middle finger emoji.
Middle fingers to YouTube in the emoji. No, thank you, it's Madinga. I appreciate that, mate. Doug spent hours doing tape study, and I can't even remember making my picks, and I still did better than him. Well, not all cards are like this, you know? Sometimes you did hours doing tape study on that one bitch, and then she had the worst fucking performance of all time. So, you know, this shit happens. Rumble might be a good move to do the dual stream. Maybe, but we don't get donations on Rumble, you know? So, maybe Rumble. That pays you in PayPal. Maybe we'll dual stream to Rumble. Guys, not that hard to type it in a way that doesn't trigger the censorship. You know, Paul, we're talking to, you know, it is what it is, Paul. I've had 90% of the comments blocked. Oh, Tim, I'm not surprised. 90% of things you say are the most unhinged things in the world. I'm surprised they even let you still have a YouTube, mate. Shocked YouTube even allows the middle finger emoji. I know, I could have had my feelings hurt. What is that voice? We have a TTS reader for donations now, Skynet. Things have changed now, Skynet. We have an opening now, Skynet. Nacho has his own segment now, Skynet.
Welcome to Nacho's Lock of the Week. It's time for the UFC main event. Place your bets now and lock it in.
We've got an intro now, Skynet. Check out the intro. We've got a fun intro now where everyone gets their own part. The channel's really changed up, you know, Skynet. We've come a long way, mate. Paul, it's literally censoring nothing comments. Yeah, it's censoring absolute fucking nothings. YouTube was down the other day. Maybe it was hacked. Well, then they've got all my they've got all my information. Shauna Bannon is the name you don't care about. Shauna Bannon is the bitch I don't care about. I've been posting harmless shit that doesn't get through. Yeah, YouTube's fucking bullshit. I gotta stop saying gay. Paul is censoring comments where I'm not even saying anything crazy. Yeah, I know. We've been the channel shadow banned right now. Did you get Nacho to voice? Did you get Nacho to voice it? It's AI. No, it's AI. Nacho didn't voice it. It's AI. Yeah. Yeah. Nacho's locks of the weeks are running at 100% success rate. Always pick them. That was fire. Yeah, the main card was great. Main card was so good. We have all your information. It's true. Nacho lock of the week is guaranteed murder, dude. That was a murder. That was so good. It's a right-wing propaganda arm for... Yep. There you go. This is why you get banned from YouTube, Tim, for saying things like this. Oh. Who else is a first round finish merchant other than Eurosetic? Who does that? Why did you not pick Puros? I don't know. Because he's so chinny and Jeff Neal's a boxer. That's why. You want to know why I didn't pick Euros Medic? Because he's so fucking chinny and Jeff Neal is a clean boxer with good combinations. So. And then why did I pick Fluffy? Because it's a wrestler versus a striker. What's the meta? What's the meta? You know what the meta is. It's a wrestler versus a striker. That's the meta. Toad's right. DDP was taking Sean Strickland down. Usman was taking Sean Strickland down. That's the meta. Wrestlers usually beat strikers. Euros Medic is a kickboxer, which means he's got a more open stance. And Jeff Neal is a tight boxer, and Euros Medic has got a bad chin. So you got a tight boxer versus an open kickboxer, and the open kickboxer has got a bad chin. I was just using fight styles and meta. That's all it was. And I was wrong. And that's MMA, you know? That's MMA. Sometimes you can do the maths, and the maths, and then they do the... This is why I always say people like MMA Che, there's a reason they don't have the best picks in MMA. Because the prac doesn't always match what actually happens in the fight. You know? There's meta, but there's also physical attributes needed to take into consideration. Yeah, but this is the thing. Like, you can look at all the X's and O's, and you can think about the way that the fight should go, and then there's the actual practicality on it. So it is what it is. It's all good. I don't like the meta. 10 points to whoever who knows that. I don't know what that is. You're a genius. Oh, thank you, Mitch. I appreciate it. I can understand the Fluffy pick, but even I don't agree with it. Yeah, it is what it is. MMA will just fuck with complete logic over and over again. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm changing how I bet with so many parlays and just being focused on a couple of locks and betting big on them. Nice, Nacho. Good. Yeah, big. Yeah. Rather than like spreading the money out, just be the ones that you're like semi-sure of and just fucking hammer them. That's fair enough. Wrestlers beat strikers who don't have good takedown defense. Look at Pereira, primarily a kickboxer, but he was able to stuff the takedowns by Young. Yes, I know, but again, Skynet, like... Sean Strickland was taken down by DDP, and Sean Strickland was taken down by Kamaru Usman, and Fluffy has taken everyone down. So wrestlers usually beat strikers, and Sean Strickland has been taken down. You pick Fluffy Hernandez. Fluffy doesn't get a single takedown. Shit happens. Dougie chased an illegal over... I don't know what you're saying. Dougie chose an illegal over a white, but Dougie is woke. Yeah. Fluffy's American. You're retarded. I was 2-4 on the bets today. I still lost $30. I'm sorry to hear that, Timmy. I reckon that would be mostly. I agree. Some of your parlays in that last have been wild. Yep. That's why I always bet after the fight is over. That's why I get 100% returns. No wonder everyone else does this. I mean, just put the bets down once the fight is over, and you'll never get a pick wrong. Oh, my chat died. The thing with Hamzat always is, Hamzat is shown to have unstoppable wrestling, so does Jailton Almeida, until time went on. It's one of those things that we'll all see how unstoppable Hamzat is, but he never fights. Yes, I know. That's what makes it so fucking hard, man. It's like putting two grapplers together and they only have a striking match. It totally messes everything up. Yep. Damn, that ring girl was hot as fuck. Didn't see her. Dougie will have a septum ring and blue hair soon. Shut up, dickhead. There's defense, and then there's disdain for grappling. Short had disdain for Fluffy's grappling. He just exited the exchanges whenever he wanted to. Yeah, that was really good. It was really slick. Sean also had really good cage control, so he never allowed himself to get backed up, and when he did, he instantly threw a bigger combination and then slid out. So yeah, are you still watching the UFC? No. My logic was Fluffy not taking anyone down with high-level wrestling defense, which Sean has. Sean got taken down by Usman. Sean got taken down by DDP. The last 2 times Sean has faced anyone with wrestling, Sean has been taken down by them. Jailton Almeida's wrestling stopped working because he fought fat guys 40 pounds larger than him with actual takedown defense. True. Was that good or what? That was good. D.I. Dougie, eat a dick. Sean's footwork and takedown was on point tonight. Idiots who back up to the cage like Leon Scott would learn a lot. Yeah, it was Sean's footwork that was so fucking beautiful. Fluffy didn't have the cage to work with. Sean was always on the exit. Always on the exit. It was beautiful, beautiful footwork. Beautiful footwork. Really was. Really was great from Sean. Really good fight from Sean Strickland. Well done. I'm going to go. It's been a long day. Been a good day. A lot of content today. Thank you guys so much. Thank you all so much for the donation. You guys were also very generous with the donations today. Everyone was very, very generous with the donations today. Thank you so much. MMA Dinger, of course, you were insanely generous. I think Install Driver adopted tenner. Thank you for the tenner, Install Driver. Cheddarhead, thank you for the $15 in gifted donations. I appreciate you guys so much, man. I thought I picked Sean, but I didn't. Oh no, Paul, I'm so sorry. Take care, brother. Can't wait for the next. Neither can I. I'll be live tomorrow. We'll do a live tomorrow. Oh, sorry. Long day. A lot of talking. I've been yapping for a long time. Yeah, we'll do a live tomorrow. So obviously tomorrow's video will be the recap, and then we'll go live, and that's that. So I appreciate you guys a lot. I'm gonna go for a walk. Chill gaming stream tomorrow. No, we got to do the picks recap, and then Tuesday is going to be BKFC. Maybe Wednesdays will become a gaming stream. Maybe we'll not do MMA on a Wednesday, and we'll do gaming on a Wednesday. We'll see. We'll just see how the week plays out. It's going to be an interesting week this week. You guys are going to be very... No, we'll leave that. It's going to be an interesting week this week on Dougie's Corner. Very interesting week this week. So yeah, we'll just leave that for when it happens. I'll leave that surprise for when it happens. But that's it. That's it. I will see you guys later. I need to get up and walk around. I don't know how you office workers do this. Do you guys who work in an office, you don't just sit down the whole fucking 8 hours, do you? I feel like a cripple. I honestly feel like my legs have like got lethargy or whatever it's called. Like I need to move around. Think of us while you lay down the pipe. I'm going for a walk. Anyway. See you guys. Appreciate all of you. I need to get a standing desk. I do need to get a standing desk. This is fucking brutal, man. These 7-hour streams just sitting down. Yeah, I'm like decaying. I can feel myself decaying. To go from drywalling where you can stand up the whole time to this, it's like decay. Did the card end? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll see you guys later. Appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for being here. Great channel. Great chat. Thank you all for the donations. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.